because some of you weren't here in the last session, and some of you were. Made it about 90 feet, and that's the recap. Like,
So a big snowball dropped on the head. I remember that bit.
We're just in a sex dungeon at the moment. That's where we
yeah,
are.
proper Shibari dungeon. That's where you are.
Yeah, we're inside.
And I know what that is now.
Yeah, there you go. Like, so as you came out of your circus, like of hell, or actually some of you got rewarded quite nicely, so maybe not hell. You instantly.
Everyone got rewarded, except the only person that didn't take the gift from the very obvious evil guy.
Yeah, everybody's like, nah, fuck it.
To be fair,
It's a dream. We don't know if it's real.
I slapped his hand begrudgingly. Give me this.
You accepted the gift.
Yeah.
Like a bro, like, yeah.
You accepted the gift.
Damn right I did.
What's the thing? Is it Meet the Spartans, where it's like, oh yeah, we shouldn't do that, and then he's like doing the traitor backhand when everybody can see, like.
Yeah, that was him.
That was me.
That's a very Uruk thing.
I refuse your gift. Give it to me.
There's a, like grab him by the back of the head. I want it all. As you step through the portal that was there for you, you immediately were stuck back in combat with the Mephits that had attacked you before. You thought after a little bit, oh, we're getting through these quite easily, until more and more started coming, which you were like, oh, shit.
Didn't a mountain get up as well and start hitting?
Yeah, noise golem came out.
As you were fighting through and you managed to move about 30 feet, a ice golem came out from the cliffside and started attacking Ice Flint. Ice Flint tanking it like a boss. Went down a few times, but
Spent most of the game on the floor.
Mostly helped by this faceless creature who had joined you after you'd come through. You attempted to converse with it, though no sound came from it. As you took a closer look, you could see there was like an ethereal link with Gortek. Gortek not being here couldn't answer any questions for you, so he was a silent one too.
He's probably pissed off with us.
Yeah.
That's how I
begrudging all of you for taking the deal, taking the reward. As you stepped a bit further, you decided that you were quite spent. You were injured, you'd spent quite a lot of spell slots, and you were going to attempt to rest. As Hendrik revealed that he had a new spell that might be able to get you guys to rest, he cast it and it was immediately dispersed with a cackle in the air. You decided that you were going to go into the bag to attempt to rest, where two of you followed the bagman and went into another room.
Yeah.
In that room you saw one bagman tied up and the other one just sat in the corner. You decided to rest.
That's normal.
Those that couldn't
Not in my heads.
those that couldn't travel through where the bagman were decided to rest near where the exit of the bag was. And Urug and Gortek stayed outside the bag. As you were just ending your short rest, you heard like a... And as you looked up, a large ice boulder hit directly where Urug was sitting. Hearing the commotion from inside the bag, Hendrik and I think it was Dot, Hendrik, Dot, was it just the two of you?
Yeah, the other two went deep inside.
So the two of you popped out of the bag and saw Urug getting healed by Gortek. And you were trying to make a decision on how you were going to rest and progress forwards.
Yeah, we would walk very slowly.
With Hendrik doing his like sword play dance thing that he said he's going to try and do for like an hour to get another rest in. Like,
Yeah, we're gonna edge forward extremely slowly with him pretending to fight ghosts. Effectively.
yeah, essentially he was like, as long as we're walking forwards,
We're progressing,
like,
so
you know, we're progressing, but
Yeah.
we're doing it in a way that we're not exerting any energy. Burn outside. But I'll backtrack slightly because we have Gore-Tex here with us today. I'll try and get the snow ambient to be a bit louder.
Oh, but I know it's for me to read.
No, I'm going to read it to you.
Oh, that's going to be quicker.
Yeah. As you step through the portal, a rush of warmth envelops you. You feel what seems like a comforting hand on your shoulder, and a soft whisper reaches your ear. To resist such a reward took strength. Strength not many possess. Gore-Tex, this strength and your trust in me have not gone unnoticed. The deeds of the Dream Lord have left a scar upon this world. A sickness grows, and one among your party is also afflicted. Though they remain unaware. Your companions mourn their fallen comrades, clouding their judgment, leading them into recklessness and confusion. I believe in your ability to unite them. The warmth moves through your body, concentrating around one of your fingers. Take this gift as a token of my gratitude for your faith, though it may be the last gift I can bestow. When the time is dire, break it, and a part of me will protect you. You feel the warmth solidify into a tangible object around your finger, a small ring glowing with divine light. I also send one of my own to aid you, to heal your wounds and to guide you. Go forth, Gore-Tex, with my blessing. And then all hell breaks loose, and like
And is
methods are exploding left, right, and centre.
Is that the buddy to come help?
Essentially, you have. I meant to print it off, and I didn't get a chance to do it.
Of course, Vortex gets fun stuff.
Well, that's what happens when you don't accept a gift from the evil bad guy.
he is also my deity.
And apparently you're his favourite. Self-proclaimed favourite.
Yeah, but
Self-proclaimed favourite, but
trying to load up.
which you also openly flaunt.
Yeah, because it's quite cool to know a bad guy. You know, it's a little bit of a. It's just a little bit of flirting between the good guys and the bad
Just a
guys.
bit of flirting between the guys.
Yeah, because what Sauron did with Frodo was just a little bit of flirting.
Yeah, he Sauron was Frodo's favourite, and look how that turned out. He killed him.
He did also figure his ring a lot, so
I was
I'd
gonna
be
make
careful if
that
I were you.
I'll try and
So,
lob something to
I
it.
remember what the item was.
You have one of these with you.
I didn't grow a tentacle for no reason.
Can I take a photo?
Dreamlike hentai,
And
right?
then I'll print it.
Oh my god.
But it has one level 3 spell slot left. All its other spells are spent.
Does it gain stuff on the rest as normal?
You don't know.
Okay, well we'll find
You don't know that yet. Don't know. Emails are off. But man, you get to eat. And then we'll move on. So the dungeon crawlers.
Yeah.
As you settle down to start meditating, you're kind of looking around the room. Neither of these creatures seem to be moving. Although you definitely get the sense that you're being watched. Ice Flint, you're probably a rock for a pillow, like trying to sleep next to Willow. I keep thinking Datora.
That's fine.
Brain keeps stopping because you're Devon and Datora, and I'm like Willow. You start meditating, and you start going deep into your meditation. Ice Flint's snoring way before you get into your meditation.
Okay.
Give me a perception check.
perception check. Ooh, that is a 19. Actually, no, it's more. Yeah, it's 19. Yeah.
Nice thing, give me a perception check.
I'm asleep, am
Yeah.
I?
Give
Okay.
me a perception check.
Right, perception.
I know you're asleep, because I just told you you were asleep.
15.
Until you start feeling
Willow.
like something. Willow, sorry. You start to feel like something's tugging at your clothing.
Okay. I'm gonna come out and meditate state.
You can see that this creature is looming over. Seems like it's attempting to take what's on your person.
Excuse me.
He'll carry on.
I'm gonna like.
He's like attempting to unbuckle your bag and things from.
I'm just gonna like. like move away. Why are you trying to steal? What?
You see him like make a circle around you
Oh yeah?
and point to himself.
Oh, I belong to him. I'm yours. That's not fucking good.
You just got rude. He'll turn to Ice Flint, who's snoring away. Then I'll begin trying to take the sword from Ice Flint.
Put that down. Please.
Ice Flint, make a perception check.
Another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's taking this long.
5.
That's a fancy sword as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
It hurt him more than it draw the sword from the scabbard.
Trust me, I really don't
Yeah.
mind. You can have it.
And you can see him begin to kind of wave it around. His long arms seem to be scraping against the wall.
It's just sparring and just touch it.
And he's
Good.
going to take it to the back to the corner.
Doesn't
Wow.
bloody injure him, does it?
Doesn't it? Somebody with the he starts hacking Ice Flint to death. Injuring both of us now. You can see him sit in the corner with his sword placed onto his. The one in the corner who's tied up, you can see is kind of shuffled. Just in a slightly different position from when you.
Is he just like looking down or is he looking at us?
You can see him looking at you.
So I've got a circle round me, right? I'm still in the circle.
You're not in a circle, he was just doing a motion where he was circling you.
Oh, okay. If we drew a circle around me.
No, he was
like-
just doing it with his fingers, sorry. He was just
Okay.
drawing a circle, like, as if I'm doing that with you,
Oh, okay.
where he was above you.
Okay. Well, how long has this been? How many hours have we been in there, or how long? No idea. Did we feel rested? Did I feel rested at all?
A bit, but not quite.
Okay.
Wartag. Ice Flint was snoring away. There's too many names to try and remember. Oh, we're too many sessions.
You have to wear little badges.
Yeah.
Hello, my name is.
I need you all to
Sorry,
like stick
not much
these to
help.
your head.
I'm going.
Yeah, yours is wrong now. I'm going to be calling you Vari all night.
I'm assuming this happens when I wild shape, or do I still have my bag on me if I'm a cat?
You wouldn't
Yeah,
be you wouldn't be meditating while you're a cat.
When
can
you
shape.
wild shape, you can choose to have your equipment either drop to the floor or absorb into your form, and so that no one can access it.
Okay. But I can't rest it long, like short rest is that, can I?
Doesn't say that
You
can't.
attempted a long
but you're-
rest, weren't you?
Yeah.
But your
The
wild
two of you
shape
have gone in there to long
only.
rest.
Yeah.
So,
Lasts an hour.
so you can rest in your wild shape, but your wild shape only lasts for a certain amount of time.
Right, it lasts for 2 hours. So I'm going to try and like rest for like 2 hours in the wild shape.
You're not in your wild shape when you went in there, if that's what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm going to go into a wild
You're going into wild shape to try and
rest and to my kit in me.
okay.
That sounds really bad.
That staff's going to be a problem.
So I'm going to turn into a bear, a black bear.
Snuggly.
I'm going to swoon. I'm going to have my arms.
You'll probably still be the smaller one, won't you, with the lion?
I'm going to be his daddy bear.
For 2 hours. For 2 hours, and then when he wakes up, you'll just be human, like.
Just turn into a porno real quick.
No, when I come out, I'm hoping then I would, because I only need a short rest to have a full. I'm hoping by then I will be rested. So I'm going to wild shape into a black bear. My kit is going to go in right in front of him. Alright, and then I'm going to go over to Iceland and I'm going to spoon and then start sleeping.
As in, like, you're going to try and protect Iceland's stuff
My
as well.
puppy.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm going to use that wild shape. There we go. That's what I'm doing.
I'm going to zip to the guys.
I'm going to get some crisps out of
Stress eating.
Gore-Tex,
I'm
ice
meant to,
flints,
yeah,
not
Thank
ice
you.
flints.
It's alright.
I got baby brain.
He makes
Right.
quite strange
Gore-Tex,
whimpering
Burrow,
noises
and Docs.
in his
That's
sleep.
what I was trying to say.
He's got nightmares.
Oh, that's good. That's fine. I'll just go shh in your ear.
After realising that you're not going to be
bear
able to take a
saliva pouring
rest,
down his lip.
you decided you were going to progress forwards.
Who was carrying? Was it Hendrik carrying the bag?
We'll say yes for the because it's not yet. Bag carrier.
She don't have a short rest.
Not even a little bit?
No, we got the short rest, and then I got hit by a boulder, and everyone else was fine.
Do you look hurt?
No, I'm right.
What?
Not even a little bit?
Not even a little bit.
You healed him a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but I didn't know how hurt. I just like to establish where everyone's
It's like,
pain level is at the moment.
I think
Hendrik
we're
and
all,
I
I think
sat
we're all
in,
okay. You know, you and Hendrik were in the bag.
Yeah, we sat just in the doorway, did a short rest, and then popped out, not getting weird into the secondary rooms.
Well, we need to get to the top of the mountain. You flick him, he goes to pieces.
Oh, I
I
thought this
will
is a bad idea. I was going to flick him on the shield just to see if it get ting.
It won't go.
To see if your flick beat his AC or not.
This is what a god does to a character. Ting. It was a narrow path, wasn't it?
At the top of the mountain. Who
Yeah, I made it a bit thicker just so that you can see a bit easier, but it's still like 10
can be
feet.
trusted.
Made it
Whether they
thicker,
vouch.
Joel.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
You
made it girthier just so you can see it.
don't know. At the moment, I'm not sold you lot are even good.
Really good.
Really?
Good at
Because
what we do.
according to you, you are
Good at what we
self-proclaimed
do.
best friend child of Hypnos.
I'm not a child.
And I saw you do some slappy tappy with him when we left that circus.
I slapped his hand away.
You accepted his gift. I know that for a fact. I have been told by a higher power that you've accepted the gift.
Sometimes you take what you can get.
No.
So,
I never took the gift. I never accepted anything from that abomination, and I never will. Regardless,
we need to.
we need to get to the top of the mountain. There is someone there that apparently I need to speak to.
Well, the only way is through that, and I'll point to the 10-meter wide narrow path.
I'm going to a bit more now.
I'm like,
A bit longer than that,
yeah,
but there's a bit more.
it's through there. We have to go. It's got to be hard.
I'm going to look at Sausage Roll and go, and then Sausage Roll is going to dart ahead.
Okay.
Have a little look. As he's wiggling on, the little bit of flaming embers. You see
How far do you want to send him?
little bits of snow falling in as he just melts a path through. So are we here?
Yeah, we're literally at the
This
end.
is a bit longer, but just to fit you
Send
all
him
on.
essentially up to here, where it looks like the terrain changes.
Let me just double
I was
check.
literally waiting for you to finish that tower.
Yeah.
I was like watching, like, oh,
Very challenging.
So, would you get to the top of the hill? Because there's a hill first.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
It's only just the fact that you can't see over it.
I think it's like
Yeah.
630 foot away the hill. You
Yeah,
said.
it's about 30 feet up the hill.
Get to the top of the hill and then
Yeah, and
send.
it's about 80 feet to where that is.
And I'll
essentially.
send him the full 80 feet.
Triggering the 4 ice golems.
But then he's only,
Yeah! Bam, bam, bam!
he's only sausage roll. He could do his magical zappy teleport and run back to me, and then
Yeah.
Bring all 4 of them
Bring all
with
4 of them back.
No, he doesn't run, he won't.
That's how you tangle the hunter in World of Warcraft, that is.
Yes.
But what I'm hearing is we're on the top of a hill and we can toboggan down.
On sausage roll. Use him as a sled.
Melting the snow in front
Desperate
of
times call for desperate measures. I'm
And
sitting,
get still
I'm
up.
sitting on that piggy goes, and I am skidding down the mountain.
Sorry.
That's
Does
my
he go?
bad.
What's he going for?
He's just going to end up for here, and he's just going to have a little look round just
Okay.
to see, is there any movement, can he hear anything, does it look concerningly like an ambush?
Check.
Let me just check his...
Ambush, nil like pig.
It's not like we haven't been ambushed 4 times on this mountain already.
We've started off strong.
Yeah.
You didn't really get ambushed. You got ambushed by the wolves.
By the wolves,
24.
the Yeti.
You didn't get ambushed by the Yeti. You saw them. Kind of first.
We were hunting
Only
them.
because we were looking for them.
They killed the wolf. They got away from them.
24 for a perception check.
Okay.
You see everything.
I like having it in paper form rather than trying to look at it on my.
You see Ragnarok. It's over.
Look at all the trees, Joel.
Hmm?
Look at all the trees now.
So I'll just shred it when I get to work, and then I can just get it all remade into paper and print it again. Over the lip of the icy hill, a jagged, shattered edge of an icy cliff stretches out before you. To your right, a narrow cliff edge, barely 3 foot in width, begins its steep ascent. Along this precarious ledge, you can see and hear the clink of chains pinned to the cliff's edge, remnants left behind by those who have already braved the path. Above, a thick fog looms, limiting sausage roll's vision to a mere 20 feet. Below, the cliff drops into an abyss, obscured by some dense blanket of fog after a short 20-foot drop. The air is biting cold, seeping beneath sausage rolls skin.
He doesn't have skin.
Whatever it is, it'll feel cold a bit.
His fire dims.
His body begins to ache, a sharp reminder of the frigid environment surrounding him. And he also sees a crystal that I've shoved in the middle. Obviously for no reason at all.
Can he snuffle around the crystal and try poke his nose against it to melt it?
You can poke his nose against it to melt it if he wishes.
Why would you want to melt his nose?
No, what? He's not. No.
Oh,
Melt the
I was
crystal.
gonna say.
So, for those that don't might not know, Sausage Roll is my little pig. He is a fire spirit, so he is a little hog
It smells like bacon all the
that
time.
is
Yeah,
constantly on fire, and he's a
Okay.
little wild fire spirit. But every time he rolls past you, you can just smell bacon and various sausages and things like
He
that.
rolls because he's got like a flame wheel attack, so he rolls.
And
So it's a
hence
roll
the
pig,
name Sausage Roll.
Okay.
It was canon after the first moment we made it.
As he begins to nuzzle at the base and start to melt away this crystal voice, he begins to see a leg.
Is this similar to how I was trapped?
Oh, yeah, it is.
We should ignore it.
Don't.
It's going to be something bad inside, isn't it?
If they would,
I've got him!
if they were trapped like I was, it's hell on. Not Earth, but you know what I mean.
Hell on the mountain.
Yeah, hell on this mountain. It is forever locked in ice just to stare.
I assume while Sausage Roll's doing that, we're slowly walking up to where Sausage Roll is. We know it's clear.
Yeah, I'll be rolling.
What he's seen, I would have
You'll be
seen, and then I
reiterating,
will
yeah.
reiterate
Yeah.
it out to you guys.
And
And
if you-
girls, sorry.
If you leave him there, he can sit there just melting the ice slowly while we
Yeah.
walk up.
I thought it was Doc's job to be like,
Oh well, yeah. If job's not done when we get there, girls get it done.
Yeah, well, I think we'll just start slowly walking up.
so by the time you get up, mostly the ice is melted.
Doc puts a bonfire there just to take off the last few seconds of ice.
It was me,
I did it! It's all me!
Where you see a female tiefling.
Ooh.
Witch! Witch!
What could be wrong?
I was like, I don't know what kind of companion you have, but I'm just putting it in the wall because all I've got.
They'll have the same stat block, it's fine.
Yeah, it literally has the same stat block no matter what you have it as, so. Gortek, you recognise this person. You remember seeing in the heat of battle where you got turned into ice. This woman got dragged away by the Methics. You remember seeing her in the air, kicking her legs as she was taken.
I'll give you a quick look up at her. I thought you died.
You would also recognise him from somebody who was fighting where you got ambushed.
I don't know what happened to the rest of them. I assume they're either dead or suffered what you have. But don't panic. You were encased in ice, and you are now free.
You're probably like.
Imagine having this traumatic event and he's the first person to see.
An Urug with a tentacle arm.
And a smell of bacon.
I'm gonna say, if you want to describe your characters to the poor lady.
My name's Gortek. And you shall see I'm very hunched over. 2 seconds. A very hunched over Dragonborn. He looks quite large, but he's not standing at his full height, about 5.5, 6 foot. You reckon if he stood up full height, he'd be stretching damn high. Lots of
You guys all hunched over.
bits of
Mine's because my
lots of bits of cloth and other adornments around red skin. Nice.
I think it's because you're more vulnerable and you can only
I'm
walk
like-
like that.
Red.
I'm
Scales all over,
the,
and then darting in
evil
and
guy
out
from
from
the
the
300 who has a
Oh,
shield
yeah,
and he can't lift the
yeah.
iron.
Who
But
just
totally
pickers
in
from
red
oranges
colours.
and reds.
I'm the inbred spa.
I'll gesture over. This is Dot.
Oh, hello there.
So Dot is, for all intents and purposes, a little granny. The only thing that might set her apart from any other granny is her teeth. They're just that bit too shiny, bit too perfect. Something odd about them.
She got them in Turkey.
Yeah, I was going to say 13, yeah.
Well, God, you got dental care.
You'll find out quickly she's a warlock
Okay.
with a favour for fire. And it's the teeth that give her the powers. It's where her pact.
Are they dentures?
Dentures.
Sold your soul for perfect dentures.
If you didn't want a wolf, I've got health knowledge.
And I would trust him about as far as you can throw him, but this is horrible.
I was stood there waving my tentacle at you. I could easily wave my hand, but tentacle just seems so much more fun.
Doing an X shape.
Yeah.
Do you like move the little sockets as well?
I don't know if I have that much control of it yet.
Yeah.
Can I individually move a sucker?
Probably a bit, or at least a couple of
You
them.
know those inflatable wavy guys?
Yeah, just
Does my friend have a name? Do they speak? Does it have a name? And
You can see that it's always about 10 foot in front of you.
that thing there, gesturing to that, it's always about 10 foot in front of us, is they're no one and nothing. They're a gift from ally herself. They're here to help us get to the top of the mountain. The top of the mountain is one of Eli's most devout followers, and they will help us apparently. I certainly can imagine you want to get off the mountain.
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty mad thing to wake up to.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Oh, and that bloke back there that's doing the twiddly thing, that's Hendrik. Just ignore him with the swords.
I imagine he's just constantly playing music.
That's him trying to do his little like.
I think just describe him. He's. I think
He's a human.
He's ex-military, sort of guy that's turned to rock and roll for peace and comfort.
Don't we all?
Just don't mind him. We think the thinning of the air up here has kind of sent him a little bit loopy. The only way off this mountain is up. Whatever, I'm pretty sure it's Hypnos is stopping us.
Does Layla's character have the same mark as we do for the sardonic shrine?
I'm gonna grab her arm and like,
Yeah.
oh, hello ladies.
Just grab her.
I'm just gonna go.
Yeah,
Do
just
I?
come out of a block of ice.
Do
Now
I?
these weirdos are gonna like
Yeah.
grab me and.
So I'm just
Essentially,
gonna.
anybody who entered through the front door.
I will walk up to you and I'll show you my arm with the mark on it, and I'll just grab your hand and turn over to see if I can see it.
Is that the one with the tentacle and the non-tentacle?
Well, my non-tentacle has the mark, so I've got to grab you with the tentacle.
It's just getting even
I'm
weirder.
just gonna go.
This is what Org's like.
Yeah.
You're going to let him do that. That's
Yeah.
You can push me off with your one. You can do whatever your character will do. To be honest, I'd probably kick me off you too.
When you look down, you can see what looks like a symbol of two doors, one black one, one white one. It seems to have like burnt into your skin.
One with a bit of shite on.
Your character would know that that's a symbol of a god called Sardonyx, who's the god of luck.
Because I didn't have a mark, did I?
Yeah, we didn't have marks.
You didn't enter through the front door.
Yeah, we did enter through there. So we're good.
Yeah.
I will say she's one of us to Vortex, just pointing up there.
No, like we can leave.
What on
We
earth?
don't even have to
I
do
know,
this
I know who she
Oh,
is.
shit,
She's
you
right
might have
with
to.
me.
Doc, she's one of us.
Oh, lovely, oh, you poor thing. Oh, stop with us. Oh.
Well,
Hendrik, she's one of us.
up ahead,
Oh, look at
There's
the
a
Flippin' Ranger.
path that's about 3 foot wide and a chain going across. I do not think that chain is 100% stable. I can get myself across with no issues and one other.
The
Oh,
fuck?
wait,
What are you?
Hang on a second, we've got our climbing kit.
Yeah, we've got climbing kits. I think Bob has all the climbing kits.
Felix
got
had,
mine.
Felix had climbing kits, Gore-Tex does not, but I don't need them.
Well, Doc's got a climbing kit and it allows you to attach yourself to the wall and move 25 foot away from that point. So could somebody strong and confident go along and check the chain all the way
Sorry.
along and then come back?
But if
Oh,
you're
oh,
not
yeah.
strong
Yeah,
or
yeah,
confident,
okay.
you can just come with me and I can
Like a
get
small
you across,
whiskey
no
stone.
problem.
It's just a little
How would you do that?
With the bounty of the goddess. You'll be comfortable, I promise.
lie
What
that
about
down
the
in the
others?
box for
I can change myself into a snowy mountain goat.
We could put them in the bag.
Just like that, yeah.
I'm
Put them in the
not
bag?
going in that bag.
The rest of them, put them in the bag, and then you can take
Can you
them
guarantee that they'll come out the bag? Would I understand how the typical workings of a bag of holding works? Like not being able to breathe inside and...
This is not quite
You-
like that though.
Give me a history
But
check.
the typical one is, right?
Roll
Yeah.
me a history check. Yeah, normally.
Because I don't know
you
what...
can't breathe. if
I
you
don't
go
really know...
into-
I didn't see... Oh, cock. 9.
Not really. You've heard kind of.
Yeah, I think it's a
conflicting
great
things.
idea, yeah, that sounds good.
You would have seen those four go in for a rest, and then those two come out as well.
I mean,
So-
if that's what you want to do, that's fine. But I mean,
I'm
I'm
not
very
going
comfortable. I can get over.
I'm not going in that bag.
I mean,
I'm getting the
I
bag.
can take myself and one other over.
Finally.
So
It'll be
Yay!
worse than Max B, surely.
Inspiration.
bonus 5 XP.
If I can knock it down with all of my dice here.
So I mean, yeah, I can take myself and one other over that's not confident using climbing equipment over.
Because how many of us are there out of the bag? It's 4 of
It's
us.
all of you. apart
4 or
from
5,
Stu.
because Hendrik.
5.
Yeah.
So 2, 3, 4 don't have climbing gear.
Where's
I've got climbing gear.
Yeah,
Hendrik's got
1,
climbing.
2,
They're in the
3,
bag.
4 do not have climbing
Oh,
gear.
yeah.
They're trapped in the bag. We don't know where they are, actually, to be honest.
Yeah, you still go in, but just never come back out.
We can't get past. We can't get to you. We get
Okay.
blocked off by the barrier.
I
don't
can
we?
take the bag over, that's not a problem. How long does this stretch of 3-foot thing look like it runs for?
Did I write it down or will I have to calculate it?
Also, that
Is
thing
that the
we're
M4?
gonna do-
Did I write it down or I managed to make it up on the spot?
And I'm trying to think if I did length.
How far are
It's just an ability.
I can.
It can't be
30 feet again.
I can give
I
you
don't know
my
how long
climbing
we've been
gear.
in the bag.
I don't need climbing gear.
I can give the range of my climbing gear.
And how do you get across?
I've got potion climbing.
You come
Yes.
out.
You could just ride on my
You guys
back.
are skeletons.
Yeah, but how often do you get to use the potion climbing?
Look at that, we're
Not
all
very often.
tipping cocktails and...
I've had it for like a month.
Hello, Mr. Man.
Did you get that at the village?
Roughly
Yeah.
105 feet.
When we still thought the undead were good.
Roughly 105 feet it stretches. But it kind of curls up around. I just sort of straight with
I
you.
could get there in 6 seconds on the other side.
Well, I'm happy going back in the bag, because that makes it easier. I'll drop off my climbing kit if necessary, so someone else can use it.
What's the worst that'll happen? I'm not getting in no bag.
You
Well,
need the
I
climbing
think-
gear then.
I'm going to drink my
So
potion
does
of
the
climbing and
does-
climb.
Does the thing start there?
No, it starts here.
Starts here.
Yeah.
So the question is then, do you want to use climbing equipment or do you want to ride a goat?
All getting hurt.
I nearly said ride me.
Josh, married.
That's why the pause was there. The internal filter went no.
Decisions.
Oh my, I've got an awful shade of red. Coloured skin.
Wait, you're a tiefling, you're
I
always
was going
red.
to say, yeah, I'm always red.
You've got a lighter shade of red. When they blink, they go white.
The game
Well,
reversed.
since Kieran wants to use his potion, I use one of the...
Yeah, you can use my climbing
Yeah.
gear. Or dot climbing gear.
Just so he can find you.
I've
use
never
the
ever seen
potion.
anyone use a potion of
What's your
climbing.
climbing gear? Is it just pittons?
It's just
and rope
pittons and rope, yeah, it's nothing fancy.
So you need to get there first
getting
to
in the
put
bag.
pitton in.
Yeah,
and
no.
then
Yeah.
That's all I got.
Would Hendrik need... Well,
Hendrik had climbing gear too.
Hendrik can ride me if no one is riding me then.
He's not
Someone will back me!
I'll just do.
okay, well,
Does a boy have to ask so much to be ridden?
That's why it's been 3 years.
I mean, it's not like I'm not trying. Just wafting my bum in the air.
Trying to pull the chains out.
Like a polar bear.
This is why I
Don't
did
have
not
the chains.
froze you!
I've got to draw it on.
It doesn't have to be a goat. I'm not kink shaming. I can be anything.
I can be anything you want me to be.
And there's one more.
Okay.
Like,
Are they like the footholds?
yeah, so there's
Okay.
that's where the chains are. I'm just
Oh,
drawing
okay.
it on.
They're
That,
chains.
where they're drawn, that's a fucking drop.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
rather than
It's
to
three,
represent them coming off the wall
it is
here.
3 foot wide.
yeah, so
And
it's a little bit
that
like
bit is like 1 foot wide. That little tit bit.
it's all 3 foot. Just
Okay.
polystyrene doesn't do what you want it to do.
Okay, got you.
Unless you want to flavour it.
Well, I'm going to wild shape to a lovely little. Well, no, not lovely. It actually counts as a giant goat, but I'm going to a wild shape goat.
Is he dead?
Do you want to go find out?
I'm gonna Eldritch blast him.
He'll be dead.
You can't really see him where you are. Yeah.
Eldritch blasted. He might have
I would
goodies
just
on him.
preemptively
You but
placing
there was
him.
force. It might fling it back. You don't know.
What are you gonna do? Like the
Fear
Halo
engraving.
thing where he grenades the
Grenades the
rocket
sniper back
launcher.
to me.
Yeah. Grenades the sniper.
It's
to
you
come to
doing
you.
it, and it's combat based, so it's not going to.
Oh no, it's going off the mountain.
And you hit the cliff and everything all falls down. You'll
The
die.
3 foot step that was there is no longer there. Yeah, no, I'm not going to Eldritch Blast him.
So I am going.
Do you want to do like a marching order and we'll kind of do initiative?
Do you have a goat?
I don't have a goat. Jamie might have a goat.
Yeah, that's Jamie.
Jamie
He
does
uses
have a goat.
Yeah, Jamie might have a goat.
He
Doesn't
does,
he?
yeah,
You want
the
to go and
demonic
ask him?
goat.
It's
Yeah.
the same size.
We
as,
milk the goat.
I have like a wolf and things.
We did it
This
on
one, I'll just use
the
my mate.
fate table actually.
I was gonna say I've got like
Same,
Not a
same
person
size.
transformed
as
to a
that.
goat.
Yeah,
I need
we're
to
not
specifically
transformed
choose that
willingly. We
because
didn't
I
know at
have
the time.
advantage
We were
on
speaking with
climbing
animals,
mountains
and it was a
and
little
stuff.
raggedy goat
That's
at the
why I
back
have
of
to
an
do
inn,
the
which is
goat.
how where you got the milk.
so you got a flat roll.
And T's character Pip really wanted
Are
a
you
glass
gonna
of
do
milk because
the
he was
mountain goat thing where
underage,
you're
so
on
he
the
can't
cliff?
drink
Or
ale.
like
So he made him milk the goat, and then he started talking to the
No,
goat.
I'm not-
to
I'm
speak with
not
animals. He was like,
tempting my luck that
it's horrible.
I'm pretty sure that will raise the DC quite
I'm
considerably.
dry. And then we had to milk the goat for the money because we broke all the stuff. So we had to milk the goat for. We set it free in the end.
I am
My
sure-footed.
nipples are so
I was
turned.
So,
going to say,
what we
did
do
you
is-
give us some like...
So
we're going you
Oh.
first.
Do you want? Well, we're gonna go. I think if
We
everybody
gave us some
agrees,
fresh grass so it could eat.
sausage roll
Well,
first.
that's where you're gonna start here essentially.
Sausage roll first,
Yeah.
because you're expendable.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want the goat to go first?
And you're supposed to be a good character.
I've drank a potion of climbing, so I don't mind going near the
I can
front.
just.
We said to
because
do
it
march
comes
in
back.
order and then as you guys
Yeah.
Unless anyone
progress.
wants to go after sausage roll,
Well, I don't mind going at the back just in case anyone does lose
I'm
their
happy with
thingy,
you
I
going
can
at the
help
back.
throw him.
Yeah. do you have any preference if you'd like to go first or?
Right now I'm just traumatised, been touched by a tentacle, offered some random guy to rock some dough, so I don't know what's going on by this point,
Typical
so...
Thursday, typical Thursday evening.
Ice me again!
Yeah, I'm trying to climb back in that icicle.
So assumably he's
With sausage roll.
sausage roll.
Yeah,
can-
if you're gonna
can
be
go in.
yeah, so we'll be a bit in front.
Doesn't he levitate? He doesn't touch the floor.
Yeah,
does
he doesn't touch the floor.
Didn't think so.
Yeah, I'll
Well,
push him
pretty
to the
much
push him to the side a bit so he'll be levitating.
So pretty much how it is there. I think Dot's climbed in the back. Top's going to be climbing in the bag.
How are we sat there?
Just your head out the top.
Just the pointy hats out there.
Just the teeth.
Like a little periscope.
As I say, do teeth go in the bag as well, or do they get left behind?
I'll wear them all the time.
I think
Loses all power
Yeah.
and dies.
In the darkness
So-
of the bag, where you
Yeah.
see a glaring pair of
The
white
dot
teeth.
only takes them out when she gives you a gun.
I assume. I think Hendrik would probably get in the
Wait, can I
bag.
have one of those then? I mean, I'm not
I
gonna
thought you said
lie.
gun drop.
No one rides him, you give him a gun
And then-
job.
I'm a goat at the moment,
Not a
so.
gun drop. Give him a gun job.
So who wants to go after after the goat? Or are you carrying anybody?
The bag.
Carrying the bag. So I'll put Dot. One, you.
Hendrik would be in the bag as well, I'd imagine.
Yeah, fuck Henry.
Yeah. Then it'll be.
You got a tin can.
Then it'll
It's
be
my superpower, a goat's
Layla
got
next,
tin
and then me at the
cans.
end, I guess.
So you go in. Layla.
So either that or just a tea towel.
We're
Is
inside
that
there.
a tea towel? Mate,
Bar.
anything, don't
Okay.
Yeah, it's my other
Yeah.
character, but
Okay,
Oh, really?
we only
No.
just did,
Yeah.
last
Yeah.
night.
Yeah.
Do you not want
It's
to
voluntary.
like,
Yeah.
Little shits, they will eat anything,
Go back
isn't
to
it? They're like,
us.
almost
I'll
like
get
pigs.
there in a sec.
So they won't eat flesh. They won't eat like people, but pigs are little fuckers.
Mm.
You fall out the bag and down a mountain and die.
Well, I don't know what it's like in the like. I don't know if you feel the vibrations.
You didn't hear the
Yeah.
Didn't hear
You
us.
do
the
where
ball
I'm putting it.
fall in.
Fuck's sake.
At this rate, I'm going to climb along on my own.
Where are you heading off? You going on? Okay. So you're doing sausage roll first.
So let's draw first. Mentally commanded.
And is he a small or is he a medium?
It's average.
I think he's actually small. There
It's
we
a
go.
little micro.
I'll swipe up.
Mango.
It's a micro sausage.
Micro
You know,
sausage.
guys.
Yeah, but you could do
It's
a lot with
completely
him.
averagely sized,
It's
I'll have you
average.
know.
He's a grower, not a shower. It's fine.
You can do a lot with him though, so
It's not the size, it's what
Small.
you do with it.
How far are you going to send him? I'm essentially
About
going
2
to do.
inches.
I'm essentially going to do like one rope per round, essentially. Doesn't even need to do a pass because it's so small. The 3-foot ledge is like fucking 10 foot to him.
He's got
Like,
loads of room. He doesn't know why everyone's taking so long.
Gore-Tex follow. Can you give me a dexterity saving throw
Oh, it's
with
just one.
advantage?
Ooh.
It's because you're nice.
But
It's
he's-
a 3-foot ledge.
He's a medium creature
Oh,
on a
yeah,
small
yeah.
ledge.
So we've got a 16 and an 11, but I do have pluses, so please bear with me one moment. I've got to swipe all the way to the other end because I've got the creature ready. Dex, just regular dexterity.
Just a dexterity saving. As you can kind of feel.
That is 18.
Well, you feel like this is going to be difficult terrain.
Not really in a position to warn anyone else.
Meh, 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 meh. I'll come back to you guys. You awake in your human form.
This has been 2 hours, okay?
You feel like you've rested.
Yes! Okay.
Iceman, you also start waking up in a pool of dribble.
Yeah. I'm smelling like a bear.
You also feel like you've long rested.
Yes.
That's good.
As you look around the room, you now see that the one who was tied up seems to be stood in the corner facing the wall, and the other one seems to be tied up.
We switched.
The sword is lying on the ground next to the creature that's tied up.
Can you get your sword? You want it back?
I think just starts walking towards the sword to go and pick it up.
You get there and you pick it up. You see the creature who's tied in front of it. You see it just kind of look you up and down, but doesn't do any other movement.
Oh,
Hello. Thank you for the rest.
yeah, thank you for the rest. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to
Ashley.
give him 70 gold pieces. Thank you. So I'm going to...
It's like paying lodgings.
Yeah, well he's just
Right.
literally... I mean, he tried to fucking rob me. I would have given him 100.
Quick, regret.
So I'm going to say, give him gold. So I go like that, and you can see shiny things on my hand.
He's tied with his hands behind his back,
One
and
in
his
the
feet are
cor-
tied at the front.
One in the corner, I'll go towards.
At the minute, it's just facing the wall.
Excuse me. Excuse me in the corner. Excuse me. Is there an...
There's no response from it as you keep calling it.
Okay, can I go up towards him?
Yeah.
Can I like tap him?
No, what's happening?
Excuse me.
You see his head begin to turn,
Oh, it's like the exorcism, isn't it?
and essentially his head spins the whole way round
So I'll
without
go.
his body turning.
You see shiny things in my hand. Yours? So thank you for letting us rest.
You'll just see his eyes flick down, and then his head turn all the way back round.
There's no what, he's just trying to fucking rob me. I'm giving him
And
something
turn
now.
around.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep that then. Actually, no, I'll put it on the floor. Actually, I'll give it.
Although,
Oh well, so I'll leave
yeah,
it here.
look
So if I turn around, is there like a door or anything now?
you see in the corner where you entered,
Mhm.
there is a hole that seems to be completely devoid of any colour.
Right, we're gonna go for the hole.
Calling back into my mum.
I think sort of sees the transaction such as it is, feels a bit bad and looks through his coins.
It's fine.
Just
Puts 5 gold down as well.
There we go.
so you know, I picked up the bag of holding, and then I wild shaped.
Just in you.
That's gonna be a weird one.
Do they crawl up my ass?
It's gonna be a weird. Oh, we'll get. Is that where Doc's head is sticking out?
Like,
Would it
so
not have been
now
better
you're
to-
traumatised by the other member of the party you've seen who's
Now
trying to
it's
go out.
Would it not have
Sticking
been
out
better
your
to have attached the bag of
Yeah,
holding
you're
to
not
you after you
attached to the
wild
side of
shape?
you.
Well, now I'm thinking it probably would.
But what are you gonna do? Get to the other end and then unwild shape
Yeah.
and drop the bag off?
That was the plan. That was my plan.
So you're not
That's
gonna come
right.
back and do the rest?
I didn't think a Goliath was going to crawl out my ass
Well,
one day.
we won't because we'll meet Doc, won't we?
Yeah, we meet Doc.
Hopefully.
We'll meet Doc.
Yeah, Doc will be like, hello, out your ass. The other guys are here.
Have you seen Ace Ventura? With that
Yeah,
bit
with
where
the,
he's pointing out the
with the
right
rhino.
all of you are behind are just like, what the fuck is that?
But just to check, we have had a complete long rest.
Okay, we're gonna go through the dark crevice hole.
As you go through the hole, it seems like a familiar sight of when you
Okay.
first entered through,
Oh, lovely.
where you can just see a very faint light in front of you.
It's ass.
A goat's asshole.
With a tail lofting. Like a metronome.
So
My traumatised face.
I'm going to start walking towards the lights.
As you travel through, you begin to see Dot just kind of sat there.
Hi, Doc.
Like,
knitting away.
the air feels thick to breathe, but you don't seem to like, you know,
Hi, Doc.
just seems like a heavy.
Yeah. Hi, Doc. Well, we're all rested. It was quite alright.
Oh, Doc.
Well, lucky for you, we had quite the adventure. So, while we were sat here, we saw a boulder come through from the sky and crushed poor Uruk, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Crushed poor Uruk. He's
Is he
alright.
dead?
No, he's
Okay.
alright.
Oh.
So now we've set off again, and then we came across, we found someone new. So I didn't write your name down.
Yan. Y-E-N.
Like Ian.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
That
like the
name's my
currency.
other.
Yeah, I don't have a yen.
Well, the full Jennifer, but
Yeah.
we just put it as Yan.
You could call it Yennefer if you
And
wanted.
we
I just didn't
found
know if you wanted to go
A
that
nice
sort
little
of nickname.
teacup
Yeah.
called Yen.
Yeah.
And then things got a bit bizarre.
Redskins.
Gore-Tex
Yeah.
has become a goat.
Whatever skin
Okay.
colour you want to
We-
be, they.
we are
Let's put
currently-
crimson instead.
In Gore-Tex, while he goes across a very narrow edge.
That would be visible.
What do you mean we're in
The bell
here?
went around you.
Yeah, I think.
Well, we didn't
How-
quite think this
how-
through, but it seems like when he transformed with the bag in him.
Oh, for God's sake. Such a new.
Oh,
Just saying.
Items are in the bottom.
so
At the time, it seemed
Oh,
like
yeah.
a good
Yeah,
idea.
yeah, but
Oh, yeah, so
on the
Well, I
page
just
under that
wild
tree.
shape so I get it.
There's
Oh,
the page
no.
under that. Oh, okay.
Your inventory is the bottom, so that's
So-
that's the inventory.
we're in a
Oh, yeah,
bag
so-
inside a goat. It's like Schrodinger's goat.
So just like a guy with
I
invisible
really
want
to
to
me,
get
with a
maybe-
shield.
I had I spent that.
Yeah,
I'd
my shield.
say that. I'd
Pointing
just like,
through the
what?
hole. It's
very
so tempting.
Hunter-like.
What
Yeah.
can I
Do you
say?
even know though? Would Dot
Well-
even know
Well, I
what
don't know because
happened?
Dot just said that like
You're
he's turned
inside
into
the
a
water.
goat, but I don't know if that was.
I don't know if you would know
What
whether or
can I
not you
see
morphed
through-
into him.
What can I
Yeah.
see through the hole?
Nothing while you're inside the bag. You would need to like.
Poke my head out.
Can I get? Can I just?
What damage would it be?
I'm gonna get my quarter staff.
For all you guys know, you could just go out of it the same way you went
Yeah.
in.
I'm going to get my quarter staff.
All do.
You're gonna get dildo, mate.
I hope you sounded it down.
Oh, it's all ribbed for your pleasure. Though.
What's
It's
great
great.
is that if anyone behind at first is going to think you're just taking a picture as you're walking along.
Right, I'm going to like pop it through. Right, does it go out?
Round. It goes out through the hole as you kind of push it through.
Do I feel it come
I'm
out?
gonna.
Oh, good lord.
Well, are you sure this is wise?
I'm just gonna. Well, we don't know where to go, that's it. So I'm literally just going
What
out
are you
just to
doing?
kind of wave saying we're okay.
And then, yeah, would you like to move forwards and progress with
the rest of the mountain goat party?
Yeah, if I don't have to, like, be behind whoever's coming out of his ass.
No person.
Yeah. There you go.
They've got the easy path. Walking across the top of this cliff, don't climb in for them.
We're in a go.
Bag in a goat is the only way to travel.
Can you give me a dexterity saving?
That's below economy.
Yes.
It's
D20.
okay, because if I know I'm inside you, I'll
Yeah,
transform
20
into a
dice.
snake.
No, you would just worm.
A worm.
Worms.
It's
Pretty
a
good. I was
worm.
going to say, you've added dexterity on as well.
Yeah, so you
But
say
you roll an 18.
God.
those, no, saving throws are those ones. So you get +7 as well.
Okay,
Oh,
so yeah, that's high.
what's that, 25?
Yeah.
You ace it. You don't even need to hold on to the onto the chains. You just kind of like nimble-footed.
Do you want the fastest creature alive?
Your creature's got a climb speed, doesn't it?
Snail, but when no one's looking at them. Because the moment you look away, when you come back, what, 5 seconds later, they've crossed half your garden.
On
If you
a
got
creature
children,
is on a
really
different page.
slow,
I
but
put
when
the
you don't
monster
watch
stats
them,
on.
like lightning.
One of the written ones that I printed out.
Oh, on here.
So
I turned to a snail.
Some
if
of
we
these.
turn to a
Yeah,
snail,
one of them's a monster stat.
nobody
No,
looked at us.
next
We all
page.
closed our eyes, I could get across here in 3 seconds.
That's the creatures.
The only
It
thing.
has a
it's
40
like
foot climb speed.
Yeah.
Moisture would be like licking something
So
really
can your
cold.
creature
You're
give
a
me a
snail,
dexterity
just-
saving throw also?
I'd get belly freeze.
Yes.
Oh. 2. What's the dex?
Yeah, so 2. So
Yeah.
4.
4.
You see your creature fall off the edge.
Am I close enough to attempt to capture it from behind them? I'm not on the thing yet, no.
The rogue, he watches this.
You can.
I'll drink my potion of climbing.
Okay. And then follow. So I think he's completely forgotten the fact that it's got tentacles.
Yeah, I know, I've got
And you're
disadvantage on
touching
all
ice. Sorry.
Yeah, someone's going to lick a lamppost here, essentially.
Yeah, so I drink my potion of climbing, which will take me to a straight roll rather than disadvantage. That's all it does. And then attempt to follow them.
Oh, it's still better than nothing. It's still the
Yeah.
same as.
So you're going to try and climb up against the wall?
Yeah, so what I'm doing, my quarterstaff that's normally by a walking stick is going to go between my backpack and me, and then I'll grab onto it and I'll
And you're going to attempt to...
follow them, yeah.
You're going to attempt to go along, shimmy alongside the cliff.
Yeah, effectively.
Okay. Can you give me a dexterity saving?
No. That's a 7.
You also see Uruk fall from the side. You just hear checking me out, guys.
But you drank your potion.
Yeah. I just made it a straight roll.
Just literally his whole yeah. Oh.
I can climb.
Sure, it was not whiskey.
You got the bottle.
You got the bottle wrong.
Accidentally drank whiskey.
If anything, it still gives you the advantage because you think you can do anything when you're drunk.
Good point, yeah, good point. It's what,
Adrenaline.
Dutch courage.
Yeah.
You think
And
you had
on
advantage?
something like this, fear is half your battle.
Are you sending sausage roll?
Yes. Does Sausage Roll have difficult terrain movement thing with this?
Yeah, so he's still got the difficult terrain movement,
Sausage Roll's
but
going
he
to go
doesn't have to do a dexterity saving throw. because
and
he's a small
snuffle and check
Kind of
out
snuffling you a
otherwise.
path,
Yeah, kind of. Yeah,
like warming you a path.
and just check what this is. What is it?
Looks like somebody's tried to pass here and never passed.
Do they have a? What are they like? Human? Were they from like the?
It looks like a human skeleton,
Oh, so they've been here longer than we would have fighting.
and they've also become a skeleton, which is unusual in
Frozen
frozen areas.
climate. Do they have anything weapon-wise near their hands?
It was a gold
Can
coin.
Sausage Roll snort them off the side?
Give me an attack action. See.
Probably.
Skeletons always have gold in them. Did you not play
I
Skyrim?
was thinking,
Yeah.
like, I'd leak the body.
It's a skeleton.
It's completely tattered, like everything's in
I'm
tatters.
assuming Joel would have been nice to say that I would have seen something should looking
It's
at the
totally
skeleton.
not put there as an obstacle to give you another disadvantage while you're trying to climb and do stuff.
Like 20.
He's got
6.
20 gold on him, I can sense it.
Does he have any gold?
26 is enough to shuffle him up.
26 gold. That's
Now that
enough.
I've shuffled him off, does he have any gold on him?
No,
You see
Yeah,
gold.
see, told you,
you
isn't
see
it?
gold fall off the edge of the cliff.
And then I'm going to follow behind.
Hold on, before Gore-Tex.
Fuck, I got 19 on that one.
Just save it for later.
I'm going to do the full damage for
Skeleton. Oh, the woofy. Is it a wolf?
Yeah, I think so.
He's like getting a lot of dice.
– 18 points of damage as the wolf falls through the fog and then through the 20-foot fog before it hits the ground at the start. And now Ogre's damage.
Damn it.
Did you fall off?
Yeah, he fell.
Yeah.
He literally took one step and then
My potion climbing lasts an hour, so I'm hoping I can just keep trying it.
22 points of damage as you also hit the ground hard near the wolf.
You had
As bones scatter you from above.
one job, and you had the magical potion to do it.
Yeah, but I also have a tentacle on.
Gore-Tex, you begin to feel something strange poking out the back of you.
Is it out my bum?
And you're kind of thinking, what's that? And you can feel that it's shaking you around.
helicopter.
I think your next check's going to be with disadvantage.
Can I try to squeeze it off?
Stop
Pinch
break.
it off.
I don't think his ass.
It doesn't feel like something's coming out of you, but it
I've been
definitely
doing
feels like
goat squats. It's fine.
it definitely feels like you're being thrown around from the back.
Okay, so
Is this when you're gonna think, oh fuck, the bag?
probably yeah. Can I make that assumption?
There'll just be like parts of you coming out like a pregnant woman's belly, like.
Would I make that assumption that I may have...
You definitely think that out of all the times you've done this, the first time you do it with a bag of holding,
Yeah.
that you know somebody's inside of.
I'm probably going to pick up the pace a little bit here
Okay.
as well. Concerned that they are actually going to jump out my ass.
Okay. Be a nice thing to try and get over
Before they do
Piglet.
that,
And we get over your Piglet.
I can walk through.
Oh, nice.
I'm allowed to walk through. Anyone's allowed to walk
Cool. Ethereal.
through.
Shouldn't take any damage if you fall off anyway. Fuck you, pig.
Spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna action dash, and if I've got disadvantage anyway, then
You might as well dash doing it.
that'd be a good. Oh, I didn't go well.
You normally get advantage, so it would have been a flat roll.
Oh, okay, just shut. The other one was really good, so I'll just do it. I'll do a fresh one. We'll do that. We've got
We'll
to
do a
this
fresh
one. That was good. Like it was one better. 6.
As
Oh,
you
you're off, man.
as you run through to try and pick the pace up, you lose footing as you kind of thrown around, and you fall off the edge.
Good news is, you guys are going to come flying out my ass when
So
I've got my
it's
wild
like
shape.
that bag catches your fall.
How much wild shape HP does the goat have?
You're gonna land
19.
Oh, that's pretty tough game.
Let me do the damage for the goat now. I'm dying to a cliff.
What? That we're in a bag and holding, and he's wild shaped, so we're inside the
16
goat
points.
right now.
Good idea.
16 points of damage.
Oh, you still
Okay.
good.
I rolled 3 ones.
It was a good idea at the time, so I got 3 left. That was all you know that.
I don't know. I'm inside a goat.
That was 16 points of penetration damage.
Yeah, that was a quarter staff to
You
help
loved
your
it.
insides.
Yeah, did I land ass first?
Fall straight in your
Just goes back
back.
inside.
The quarterstaff that you're poking out comes just flying back in.
The splinter in your ass down you.
Yeah, but if I feel like something's repelling that back in, I'm going to say, right guys, we need to force our way out.
Well, it doesn't seem like anything's been repelled back in.
Okay.
Whilst I'm down,
Like, you hear a thud from outside, but that's about it. You hear like a...
And a sort of goat whimper.
before I
Yeah.
I'm not even going to try.
before I invite it, whilst I'm down here, what can I see? Can I? Because I know it's foggy. Like there was a mist
You,
we
fall,
fell
you kind
through.
of fall into the mist, and then as you carry on falling, you can't see anything until you break through the mist the other side and hit the ledge. Hit the front start of the ledge.
What can I see right now? Is it just like another ledge, but further down?
No, essentially you
we come back
restart,
out
you
the
fell
far
where you
above us.
started.
Oh, so it's almost like teleported us back.
Yeah.
Right.
Is it like at the start of the trial?
No, at the start of this cliff edge,
Oh, okay, I was going to say, it's like...
where you found Yen.
This is how Nien got frozen. She gave up on the climb.
No, you got dragged away from the rest and
Well,
frozen solid there.
So that would have used 5 feet of my movement.
Yeah, and a full action for you to fall and hit the ground hard.
Can I use half my movement to stand back up?
You can stand back up if you want.
I will. Take that now. And that's me.
So, obviously, nothing repels back. I hear like a thud.
Yeah, so essentially you hear like a there.
I think we may have been thrown. Or something.
Let's get out!
I think it's better we probably wait here until he comes and gets us.
But what if they don't?
Well, then we'll come out.
We'll give it 5 minutes.
I imagine it's not been very long so far, has it? It's,
That's alright.
Oh yeah,
Maybe
it's not very, it's literally
12
about 10
seconds.
seconds.
Yeah.
If I haven't got over
it
it by
was a
50
long,
rounds.
long path, but we had to go along. So he's probably
You
taken a couple
talking
steps.
would have probably got you right over the end by now.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just giving it so that you
Yeah.
guys aren't doing any checks or anything.
The checks are on.
I
We
know,
can't
right?
fail.
Yeah, and everyone around you seems to be falling.
I think what Doc said is eminently sensible.
Do you want to carry on moving?
Legs. She can't go
Well,
across there.
You can use the. You're a bit further ahead. I just didn't move you before.
Okay. I might as well carry on. I think I'm still pretty traumatised by this point. What's going on?
You're getting away from us.
Yeah.
You can use the chains to try and give yourself a bit of an advantage to move across, and you have a favoured terrain.
Oh, as a goat, have you got like a lead?
Oh yeah, I'll try and keep
Because
going more
you can tie it
across.
around your neck and put
Okay,
it
will it
around
go?
the chain and
Uh,
then use that as like a guide.
Are you just going to carry on walking, or are you going to try and use the chain,
so
or
I
are you
wouldn't
going to
be
keep
able to
like?
get past the first loop.
Oh, yeah.
And I can't tie it.
Am I the first one trying the chains?
You're the
Need
first
someone
one
to
that's
climb
trying
up
to
my
try the
ass
chains.
to then tie me up.
I'll try the chains.
Well, you can do like a cat dog.
Oh, don't you laugh when you make me nervous now. I'm like, oh
If you
no.
put your hand out your ass, just hold on to the chain as I go.
What? On your sheet, what does your favoured terrain say?
Favourite terrain means you get no disadvantage in your favourite terrain, and for any tracking or anything you get proficiency bonus twice.
So she can't get disadvantage on a favoured terrain.
And you can get disadvantage on your favourite terrain.
Oh.
You just get proficiency bonus twice on checks.
Very good.
If you look for favourite terrain, it'll be near the bottom.
She's gone for Deft Explorer, both in the wilderness and dealing with others in the travels. She's gone for favoured foe over favoured terrain.
No, the favoured terrain
Favourite
is
terrain will be on there. It might
Wasn't
be.
mine just like mountain or
What
something?
does it?
Too small.
I think it's on the sheet that Kira's read it.
I've not done the paper one.
I did
Not,
like
in a, not,
years
yeah, not in a
ago.
long time. I've been on the app for.
It's not on this
Well,
one.
when we
Yeah,
first
does the
before
map.
COVID,
Maybe I did
had all
something and it got rid of
papers
it.
and stuff.
Give it a I might have done the Deft Explorer thing by accident.
It might be
I remember
on there.
talking about it last night, but
I can tell you what favourite terrain does. If you want.
No, I think whatever I did, it did the Deft Explorer instead. which just gives you your extra skill. That's alright. I'll just screw you over fine.
All favourite terrain does is add your proficiency twice when you do a wisdom check, like a perception or a survival, and you don't get.
Well, you'll be given
movement
a
slowing.
Your whole group doesn't get
Your whole group doesn't
an
get-
acrobatics check with disadvantage.
God. This dice. The dice.
So it's roll 2d20 and choose the lowest. Yeah, the d20 is the one in your hand.
Yeah. Roll.
So roll that twice and choose the lowest number. Roll it again.
Well, currently
That's
much
gonna be
lower
a
than that. I was wrong.
It went 3, 2.
Just
I'm
me.
gonna say
Yes.
plus the acrobatics. No, it goes in alphabetical.
+3.
Yeah, it's a 5. You. And the chain comes loose.
No.
Roll damage for you.
You realise we're getting TPK on this.
15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Do a perception check.
Alright.
The bigger wedge up here.
Gonna try again.
Yeah. I'm gonna get up, dust down my little shields, not my armour, because I can't use shields. Get up, and I'll be like, how high does it look to climb up rather than across?
High, as in you can't see. I've only done it that high because if I start building, you'll be like, oh, is it only this high? So that's like, you know, when you're playing an RPG and you span over the top and it like cuts all the.
I've got a new big brain plan.
Could I
Is it
go prone
Ah, it's nothing to do
on
with
the 3 foot? Because if it's 3 foot, I'm not 3 foot wide. And sort of just like climb on the floor across.
Yeah, sure, in difficult terrain at 20 foot
Yeah,
movement
10 foot at a
anyway.
time.
The sausage rolls melted a path. Could he not crawl in that sausage roll path?
I'm more trying to think the fact he's only got one arm.
Yeah.
Gosh, it's such a hindrance.
He's got one arm. The difficult terrain puts him to 10 foot around,
Yeah.
and going prone to try and do it is going to halve that
He doesn't
again.
get difficult terrain because we're in the party with.
There's no. She didn't have the.
No, I
thing,
didn't
did she?
have it.
Ignore
Then
me.
the Deft Explorer takes over.
Because you're just such a hindrance.
Hindrance. But I could go
Just
5 foot. I could go 5 foot
shove
and
him
just
in a
not
bag,
die,
won't
but then
you?
everyone else will be stuck behind me. I will
Let's
literally
say you
be a
go 5
snail.
foot around.
Yeah.
Like,
But Uruk doesn't care about anyone else. So
I thought you had a climbing kit as well.
Yeah. But I can't get double advantage, so.
You can't fall off if you've got your climbing kit fixed in.
Didn't you give it to me though?
Yeah, I gave a climbing kit to him.
Okay.
essentially you can move
Yeah.
5 foot around or attempt to walk across again.
either 10 foot around with with a flat roll, or
Mhm.
5 foot around with a flat roll.
Yeah.
So either way, it's a flat roll. So you must as well
Either way,
take
it's a flat
the-
roll.
You might as well take the 10 foot.
Look, I'm not 3 foot wide. How can I fall off something I'm not
You're
wide
pretty
enough?
big. You're in full plate armor.
Yeah.
So you're sliding.
You're
But I've got
you-
to-
in full plate armor with one arm
You ever tried sucking off snow?
Sucking.
and
Yes.
full of gear. Like,
I don't even have any gear. I've got nothing. Yeah, again, I'll just try and climb the wall. Use the wall, climb across like this, if that makes
I'm gonna
sense.
say your better option is to keep your feet planted, otherwise you're gonna take more full damage.
Yeah.
Feet planted and shimmy
Yeah,
with
that's
your
what
climbing
I'm
speed. Just be like,
my climbing speed's the same as my movement speed because I drank the potion.
I heard when it's ice and snow, you got to walk like a.
so does the climbing speed not give you
Really?
30 foot
Keep it straight,
unhindered
just-
by your?
I deleted the potion because I drank it, but
I don't
I'm
know
pretty
if it.
sure.
I don't know
Wanted
if
to
it gives you a
tell, try
hindrance to your movement speed.
Let me double check it.
Because the potion specifically states it gives you 30 foot of climbing. Or does it
I
state
think
that
it
it
says
gives
your
you-
movement speed is your climbing speed, but I'll check.
Yeah.
So let's just put climbing. It is when you drink this potion, you gain climbing speed equal to your walking speed.
There you go.
So
50.
oh, and I have advantage on checks for my climb, but obviously
Yeah, but that's why the
I
flat
have-
roll, not
I-
disadvantage.
and I have disadvantage on anything I try. So yeah, no, I'll just
So
do
you're flat rolling.
I'll do the normal attempt again,
Right.
but obviously chest to the wall, sucker and hand on,
How far can you go? What's your normal speed?
and I rolled a 6 again.
Jesus shit.
TPK at the first obstacle!
So I assume I fall.
Yeah.
God damn it!
We're down there with you. On the hand.
That's like Abe from Abe's Odyssey.
That's 20 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall.
Fucking hell.
The last time I trust any change, I'll put up.
I'll turn around and walk back. Like, fuck your trial.
Ice Flint. Inside you sit a waggling stick. These two have a bit of a, oh, what should we do? I don't know how long we've been down here.
I agree with the smart lady. Gonna wait.
Can you give me a perception check?
I can. Perception check. Got a 16 plus 1 or 17.
In the distance, as you look back to where you came from, you can see one of those creatures just stood.
Right.
Doesn't seem to be moving, but it wasn't there when you were walking.
Yeah.
It didn't follow you.
I'm just gonna subtly,
Is it what?
guys.
Taking us out.
No.
We need out.
So you
I'm
don't
not giving it.
just gently pointing out that the bad creatures behind us.
Dot. Anything you'd like to do in your 6 seconds?
So if I put my eye up to the bag, I don't want to say the hole.
But it is a hole.
It is a hole, and it is the hole.
The opening.
Yeah.
The
The
bag out.
orifice.
Yeah.
Sphinx.
Do I see anything at all?
You don't seem to, but you are kind of still in the bag. Because, you know, you're still in the rim.
Give it a rim.
I've got a tight
Unless your eye can extend out at the rim. Like,
So I will stay in there on guard with
in
the
my rectum.
yeah. Keeping an eye on Bagman.
is Sausage Roll going to carry on moving? Or is he going to wait for you?
He's
As
gonna.
he slowly stands there melting the floor?
Does he have to be on a separate initiative to me? Because normally he's on my
Not
initiative.
sort of the same. I'm only doing it because I was trying to get march in order.
So
I was going to say it's more march in order than it is initiative.
I want to move up here first. Oh yeah,
Okay.
Sausage Roll's going to come back.
Okay.
There. I'm going
Just like,
to
come on, hurry the fuck up.
move up.
And I'm going to wild shape drop my wild shape from the goat,
Yeah.
open up the bag and say, give me 2 minutes, stop wiggling. Tie the bag round my neck,
Okay.
then wild shape into an Arctic rabbit, which is a small creature,
Okay.
and I've seen Sausage Roll get over here with no issues. But when I wild shape in, the bag is not, all my equipment gets absorbed except the bag.
Essentially, you're going to put the bag on the floor, wild shape, and then loop the bag. It's a big bag for a small creature.
Just
How
gets
heavy is
inside.
the
It's
bag?
like a
Have
sack.
us inside
It's not
here.
really very heavy, it's just
Just-
like a
just-
massive cape.
But yeah, I'm absorbing them again. They're going out of Rabbit's ass now.
Just accept the sack inside of you,
Yeah.
okay?
We've been in there
They
once.
call it
I
a
will-
bag, but really it's a sack.
I will
Is
accept
this a
it.
new way of teabagging?
I will
Maybe.
accept Devon's sack inside of me.
Okay.
And
I'm cuckolding the whole
we'll go
thing.
to an Arctic rabbit.
Okay.
Small creature. But I used my movement to get up
Okay.
to the edge.
And I imagine you're going to follow the kind of melted path.
that Sausage Rolls. do.
Have you
So
noticed
Sausage Roll move 10 foot back.
Have you noticed? Don't smell
you're
of
gonna
goat
both-
anymore. Smells of rabbit now.
There's rabbits
Yeah,
now.
so essentially he's gonna hold an action
He's a
that
horny
if someone
rabbit.
gets to here and falls off, he's gonna use his teleport to pull them back on safe.
Okay, so he's going to wait there
Yeah.
to kind
and
of
if his
zip.
his held action trigger is that if someone falls, then he will zip them back on.
Okay, how many times can he do that? Just as a reaction.
It's an action, but he's holding the action.
So just, but he can do.
He can do it as
it's
many
not like-
times as he
okay,
likes.
Cool.
It's part of his thing.
So how far are you gonna go?
That was my
You've
movement to
got-
go from back there to up here.
Oh, you'd start kind of right at the beginning. I've only put you there from. So essentially, your first 5 foot of movement will be the first 5 foot.
I will try to get to Sausage Roll.
You can
Hoppity
just follow
hoppity
through
hop.
the path. But it doesn't feel like difficult terrain because you're kind of following the path of the small rabbit.
And I've already used my action to wild shape, so I can't dash, so that's me.
So you're only going to move 20 feet. 30 feet. Okay.
I was waiting for the, and now this happens.
You get
Well,
So, did I hear him
Good
say,
thinking. Somebody's thinking smart, eh?
So, did I hear him say that to the bag?
I did shout, I did say I opened the bag.
Yeah, so you
Okay.
can hear.
Give me a minute. Stop
Stop
jiggling the
wiggling.
bag. Stop wiggling.
Yeah, start wiggling.
I'm gonna go. That was you
Well,
with your stick.
it seems to be we may be in a little bit of a predicament.
Still let them bump you.
We're gonna hold. We're
Quick, give me
gonna.
guidance. Shit.
Yeah, we're gonna hold. See how this pans out because I have a
I
feeling
get to have a poo.
we may be in a bit of a situation, and if we come out the bag, it's probably going to cause a lot of problems. So
Distress.
yes.
I thought you guys had got further back.
What?
This happened last
I
time.
thought you guys would have
Last
got
time you
further
made
like
us
that.
do any deck checks, we got stuck there
The
for like
boat?
4 hours.
Yeah, the boat.
Yeah.
So there was only 4 of us, we only had to pass 2 deck checks and none of us did for 4 hours.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
We
quite
ended up
funny.
doing the most
Yeah.
insane kind of
They were great.
tries to fix how to
It's okay.
Now they will.
We're going to get across
No,
now. It's going to be
that's
no
all. I
problem.
literally just relayed because obviously we just heard that, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, sorry, we're going to get
Patience
across
is
now.
not
Even
It's
I'm
very right,
expecting
yeah.
to Ari now.
You too.
I'm obviously on a pile on the floor now.
You know, but you can kind of. I'm gonna free action it so that you can get up without it move, like taking half your movement.
Is my beast completely dead?
Robbie's still with you. He's got 30 hit points.
Probably right.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can dismiss him or anything. I haven't read that much.
I think you can, but you still have to resummon them with a
Yeah.
spell slot.
Yeah, something like that.
Or you get 1 free summon per long rest. I don't know, because Felix was slightly different than when the Beastmaster thing.
Obviously, I'm going to try and get up. I still got my climbing kit. I lost that as well now.
No, you still got that. When you fall with everything on you.
That's fine. I'll obviously try and get back up the mountain. There's not much else I can do by now.
Are you gonna try and use the first chain or?
They didn't have this much issue in Lord of the Rings when they did it.
I'm a bit weary.
Yeah, they just like the cliff fell down on
stick
them.
to using my
That was only a 1
my
foot
climbing kit.
spell.
I might be just use my climbing kit to get up there. Where am I?
No, your climbing kit essentially is rope and pittons, and the pittons you have to kind of put into the wall and attach a rope. So you'd be banging a piton in,
Yeah, I think I'd rather use my climbing kit than them chains. So interesting.
make your own chains. Have you what, 50 foot Hammond rope
Yeah.
and probably 10 pittons?
Yeah.
You could throw it over
Feed
to the
rope out
rabbit.
my ass. They could feed rope out my ass.
You could have just turned into a spider and walked across the entire wall, by the way.
You just said you're glad someone's thinking. That's a brilliant
Yeah.
idea.
I don't think we're allowed a climbing speed yet, are we?
You are.
I'm thinking of the guy trying to
Is it
climb
level 4 you
the
get
rock when he's only got one arm.
There's nothing else I can do. There's literally nothing else I can
You
do.
could have joined us in the sack.
Are you going to attempt to walk over, are you?
Yeah.
With your climbing kit, it would essentially be knock a piton in. So even eventually when you got to the end, everybody behind you would find it easier.
Yeah.
Or you can knock them in, wrap it around yourself, and then if you fall, the pitons may stop you from falling. When somebody might be able to pull you back up.
It would be nice. Wait, are they already made up to the top? Or are they still in there in their bag? Aren't
They're
they?
in the bag,
They're in the
which
bag.
is inside me.
So
They're
it's
just
just-
going along top, so they're out of the way.
It's just a rabbit and a flaming pig.
A rabbit and a spirit of a flaming
So no
pig.
one else is even there yet, are they? So
No, you're the furthest.
yeah,
right,
I might
there,
as well
that's
just
further.
try and get across with my rope then.
So, give me a athletics check. See how far you know this pitching in.
Oh god, I'm on a terrible type. Or
Keep going down.
athletics, no, +4, so 8.
It seems to go in, but you feel it kind of slip more into a crack than
It's one
if
of
you
the,
were
Underworld's
like banging it into the rock
you know,
base.
game. Warhammer game.
Can you give me
It's
a
Norwood, I think.
dexterity saving throw with disadvantage as you move forwards?
There's a bit chaos.
A lot of the Underworld models have some really
13
good models
with
to go
dex.
for D&D.
Roll again. Sorry, because it's disadvantage. Not 13 with dex. What's your dex? +7.
+7.
So make it 15 feet. And can you give me another athletics check to knock in a second pit in?
5.
It's better than the first one.
Plus what did we say? What's
Keep
that?
going down.
Your
Athletics.
athletics, yeah.
Yeah, 9.
So again, you kind of knock it in, but you kind of feel it go in and then slip a little bit, go into a crack. But you kind of think, you know, might hold, might. Uruk. You can see that Yen is beginning to make use of your climbing equipment.
I'm not making use of my climbing potion.
All the ropes
You know,
that
like,
Yen's
why?
put in help.
Sorry?
All the ropes that Yen has nailed in help Uruk.
So essentially, she's put 2 pittons in. She's got a base pitton here, and then 15 feet later, she's got another pitton. The rope feeding through, while she's kind of holding on to the rest of the rope.
Okay.
So if you fall on onto the rope, you're going to pull her back.
That's what I'm worried about.
Leave Yen to keep going.
I was thinking, wait for her to put a few more pins in and then do it. So I'm gonna fall no matter what I do.
You can at least get close to Sausage Roll before you fall. He'll keep you on.
Yeah, but that means going 15 foot, just 2 turns for me.
Do you take your armor off?
That
If
doesn't
you use
help
the
me.
if you use the chains,
Because my tentacle at disadvantage no matter what.
if you use the chains, you use athletics rather
to take his
than
arm off as well.
a save.
Can you send Sausage Roll back to him? Would you send Sausage Roll back to him? Or would you just
So-
be amused?
The answer to your first question is yes. The answer to your second question is no. I
So-
could send Sausage Roll back to him. I won't.
I'm going to Misty Step
Okay.
into the same square as Sausage Roll,
Okay.
and then hope that he just rolls me forward the whole entire way. That's all I can do.
It's not a bad idea.
So Uruk immediately appears in front of you. So he essentially teleports right in front of you. That is Uruk. But you can still move.
No. I'm gonna bonus action heal myself because I'm fucked.
I can fix that when I'm not a rabbit.
Yeah, but I'm 1 fall from dying.
Then you're gonna go all the way back and heal him.
Well, I mean, gotta is a strong word. Yes.
Use 3 of them. That doesn't mind, so
Yeah, those are mine.
sorry. That is Murug.
That's everything.
Nice flint.
Now I'm 2 falls from dying.
I was just happy to wait with these two. keep a weather eye on the bagman
Give me a perception check with advantage.
with advantage.
Still some lay on hands again.
16. So 16.
With pluses on your perception.
Yeah.
Right. You can see that this creature almost looks like it's in a sprinting position.
Right.
As in, like, crouched to the floor in a sprinter's position.
It's gonna run out your asshole.
It's going to do some damage.
Guys.
Have you seen the circus?
I'll make these two
Madagascar?
aware. Oh, nice.
The circus version of Madagascar,
Okay.
where the tiger goes through the little tiny hole.
It's gonna happen to
I
you.
don't know how to
Done.
respond.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think I'll give you a long rest for free.
I gave him money.
Never before has Johnny Cash to bring a fire been so
I
prevalent.
I gave him
If
money.
I take my armour off, my
'cause he
movement
wanted
speed does go back
trinkets.
up. But for flavour,
one
or
is
is
20 minutes of taking it off though.
Yeah, and
Thought
Urug's
so.
never taken his armour off, and he
Which
never
one
will.
is which?
What was
Okay.
it?
You got two personalities. haven't you?
I got hit by something
Which one's
very
the
early
tiger
on,
one
and
and
my
which
entire
one's
legs
the-
like dying.
Ooh, yeah.
You've got a tentacle arm.
Got a
and
tentacle arm,
shriveled
and
up dying
my
leg.
one leg.
100% the nice one's
like
tied up.
necrotic veins
Yeah,
and
I think we
stuff.
might need to
It's
get out of the
like
back
rocks.
soon.
I've got
Not the one that was tied
a
up.
candle.
The original one.
So what?
The one that
What
was
I'm gonna
the
do?
first
Urug
tied up.
deserves
was
to
the
hell
die
the
about
one that
20
wasn't
sessions
tied
ago,
up.
and he just
It's
somehow
robbing
just
us.
kept
And then
plodding
it's
along.
switched now.
That's
The one
right.
that was robbing us is now tied up. And this
Give
is
us
the
how
other
to
one
light candle.
that
and
was
hold
tied
it
up
out
in the
for him.
beginning.
So it's
talking
the,
to guy.
what are the candle sigil? Candlelight sigil, whatever they call it.
Yeah.
Can I hear this every time I fart? Just like those two guys talking as an echo around the chasm.
We would really like the rabbit to get across the other side so we can
They
get out of the
can,
bag
they can
before
hear
we get
bits of
eaten.
you, but you can't hear any of them.
And importantly, we found in loads of Cocoa Pops, and I don't know where they're coming from. They're great.
Ooh, it's candy.
It's chocolate covered raisins. I've got the Blackadder.
You're gonna do it all on the same-
The
oh,
travel
stop it then.
Blackadder goes fourth, the trio travelling chefs.
Vortex.
Plum duff too. That molehill
Are you gonna
with
carry
rabbit
on?
droppings on. So are you willing?
I'm willing.
Are you willing?
Why not?
Willing to like be teleported essentially.
Yeah, by this point, I've got nothing else to
I
lose.
got
Sausage roll's gonna do a poof.
On a 3-foot ledge with 2 people.
Yeah.
Is this rabbit doing
Is that
this,
all he
or
can
is
do?
it-
No,
Oh,
this is sausage roll.
Will
Oh,
you give him?
I probably trust that better than my
He's
rope
moved a
anyway.
lot further than I could have on my own.
That's true.
That's
I was just
that's
thinking it was
sausage
white.
roll's action, and then sausage roll is gonna
Don't leave us now, you moved
go.
us!
It's up to the next one.
Okay.
That was more like sausage ruck I rolled.
Can both Yen and Urug give me a dexterity saving throw as you're teleported
I keep
No.
failing.
onto a very thin ledge?
Do I get disadvantage on this one because I haven't used my arm?
No, but you're not climbing.
I mean, there's only so much I can do to help this.
That's
get-
bad.
It's an
Yay.
18.
18 plus.
Fucking
Fuck
shitloads.
Yeah.
Like,
Look
yeah.
at me with my plus.
You're trying to make sure you keep your foot away from the side of the cliff.
This is the only character I've ever made that's not dex based.
I'm gonna go.
As you get to where sausage roll is, it starts to become difficult terrain. It hasn't cut you a
I'm gonna go.
path out yet.
And then I'm gonna use my action to dash.
Can you give me a perception check while you're there?
I may not use my action to dash. It's gonna depend on.
Finally get to the second paragraph of my sheet now.
It's only
How many
take-
pages are there?
It's a lot.
At least you know with our skill.
Not all of it is loads of right. I mean, this one's alright.
16.
And we've all spent most of our time inside of something, me and Ice, and you guys in the bubble.
At least it's warm.
Yeah.
And you cultured it was a goat and now it's a rabbit.
As you get to where you are, you can see a visible ledge opposite. Just maybe around 10 feet. You can see a skeleton clinging onto a chest of gold.
Oh, I'm looking there.
Can I suck that in me as well?
You can try.
You sit on the chest.
I mean, I've got a couple
Depends
of
if you can jump 10 feet over to the ledge.
Fucking watch me for that.
Oh, I can teleport.
Yeah, that was what I was gonna do.
But you can just see that it's like hooked around the skeleton's
And then
arm.
just go-
You guys just chuck it into the bag of holding and then
Well, no, the ass of holding.
yeah, the bum hole of holding, the
It's
bum
alright.
holding.
So does that mean
Well,
you're going
well,
to
well, well,
jump up and then open your legs wide and literally sit
Oh,
down?
wow.
Once he jumps over the cliff and you all come out.
I'm not jumping over the cliff. Why would I jump? Sausage Roll can teleport me.
How many times can they do
He's
that?
still going to dash.
Many
He's still
times
got your
it's like
action.
it's his action to do it.
Oh, right.
He's still got
Um,
your action because you were going to dash.
I was. So is that where the chest of gold is on the ledge?
Yeah, so that's the little ledge there.
And it's 10 foot over.
Yeah, roughly. Life isn't in.
I'm
squares.
still gonna dash and
And essentially, that little block there is the chest and the skeleton hole.
looking at it. How big of a chest we're talking? We're talking about little chest or we're talking about big chest?
Like you'd find on a sailor's ship.
So like a
Big
Like
chest.
a
sea chest.
It'd take 2
And
hands
it-
to lift
Does
it.
it look like it's all gold or golden gems or can I just?
Lid's not open.
I think it just looks like a trap to me.
I've got to grab that.
Looks like a very cold
Are you
mimic.
going to teleport?
Yes.
I've got to do it next turn. 'Cause that's me all done
No.
for this turn. I've got to do it next.
Well,
So I see Bagman literally in sprint.
almost like Usain Bolt is about to start a 200-meter sprint.
What's going on?
You're quite far. You're probably about 100 feet from
Well, I'm going to shout it.
where he
so
stands.
You should be able to hear it if we shout it.
Don't seem to see any movement. You begin to hear kind of whispers, but nothing you can make out with words.
Okay.
And we hear the whispers too.
Yeah, all of you can start to hear whispers.
I think we may need to leave. I think because one of them was tied up, and now this one. I think they've switched, and this is the one that should still probably be tied up.
You know, net. Get everyone running that.
And I'll leave it at that because obviously I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you gonna attempt to keep moving, or are you gonna?
I've just teleported now across.
Your rope seems to have come with you,
Yeah, okay.
so it's stretched across. Could do another athletics to try and bang another pitten in.
Yeah, go on. Come a bit in, yeah.
Roll me a d20. See if you can. Better.
11 plus dexterity, did you say?
No, it's athletics.
Plus
30
4,
strength. The top one, I
Yeah,
think
plus
it is.
4.
So we get 15. This one you can feel it bite into the rock as you bang it in, and you feed your rope through it. You're gonna attempt to do. You can move about 15 feet.
Yeah, I'll keep going ahead.
Can you give me a dexterity saving throw, please? Boom! Over 20. Yeah, boy! Yeah, but you can just see this like Slim go, excuse me? And you're like,
I would never look that scared. I definitely look that
Yeah.
scared.
you're just a full plate, so you just look like a plate armor like that, but inside you're going.
All you can hear is the rattling of the knees.
Yeah.
Tick, 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 tick.
So, move.
Yeah. 5 to 15.
Would you like it to knock another pitten in?
Yeah, Yeah, hold on.
Give me an
Chance it.
athletics.
Next turn round.
Ooh. 9. Yeah, it was.
It doesn't seem to bite as strong as before. It seems against ice, so it's kind of.
Yeah.
You take a couple of chunks of ice out before you finally get it to bed in.
To chest. Right chest. And misty step to the end.
A rug. Your urine is beginning to melt the ice beneath. Keeping your legs warm in your full plate
I
armour.
will piss some more.
In your full plate armour that you stuffed with your
Seemed
winter
like a really good
clothing.
idea at the time.
Stuffed it with winter clothing.
And there's rope and pittons next to me, isn't there?
Yeah, actually, you can see Bari's still trying to put them in. So behind you is starting to look quite taut. But in front of you, you know that you could just pull it hard and yank back.
I don't want to yank her back. But I want to hold. I might wait.
So she's probably at the end of her rope now, tying it to the piton.
I'm going to lay on hand to myself and wait until that's there, so I can at least move the 10 foot hold it on.
Okay.
And now I can definitely take a fall.
You don't want to go forwards to Misty Step to the chest before.
Before I get to the chest, and Misty step away with the chest.
No.
Ice Flint.
Listen, I agree, but and then I don't know. I'm going to hold an action, so I've got my hands on the sword.
Yeah, you're just like ready to.
Just so if I guess
Ready in action to take a swing.
if we get attacked, yeah.
I guess it'd be like a reckless attack or something.
Yeah, well, I'll go. Yeah.
Just to then kind of hold in and then you just
Okay.
go swing out.
Yeah.
Like, gives you advantage on your thing. It's flavour at the end of the day.
Yeah. What's the bagman doing?
You can see that he's still in that position.
Still in that position. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try and be subtle about it and not like.
Yeah, they kind of like slowly
Yeah.
unclip it from the button.
I don't want to be provocative.
Like, unclip it from the button, just look like you know. Just turn away slightly so that they can't see. Like.
There will be a lot of whistling.
Yeah. I'm not doing anything.
7 foot tall, ice coloured bloke.
Yes. Dot.
Remembering something, she puts away the candle and gets out one piece of parchment, ink, and a quill, and quickly writes, "Thank you, friend."
Piss off.
Just thank you, friend. And then no, just thank you, friend. I was thinking about writing, "We're still looking for Renin," but I thought that might just piss him off more. So I'll hold out the parchment ready if he comes along.
You start to make sense of some of the words and the whispers now when you can hear "leave" and "I'm coming."
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. We're
Go
gonna
on.
just bolt out of his ass.
Please hurry up.
Piggy up. I am willing,
I'm totally willing.
and we're going to teleport over here.
Ah.
You just brought this way.
To fight the undead skeleton.
He's definitely going to wake
Under
up as soon as he touches his chest.
As they're going to jump
No, it's
back,
good.
just grab his
No,
ankle.
that chest is going to be a mimic now.
It's very
That
cold.
pushes you off the cliff. Hello.
I'm going to
Very cold,
mount
very
one,
crunchy neck.
Okay.
clutch the chest, and Misty Step.
He's doing a Humphrey!
You made a mistake.
But it's a big chest though.
She never touch a big check.
Snip it off. It might have a road in it.
Roll that.
I'm wearing enough shit as it is.
I didn't snip it off, so I'm not good.
Got some scissors.
You got some scissors?
You've actually got scissors.
Oh, no, I don't need that.
Prepared.
That is actually fucking wild.
So the black guy was like, you actually got like a pair of scissors, and then you were like, oh no, no.
He does actually have scissors.
Yeah, but fuck it, you can have a bit of torn paper. Because I tear it.
This is because you didn't like the quality of his ice mountain.
Am I allowed to misty step, or will this change what I'm following?
It might change what you're about to do.
God damn it.
Like, can you give me a wisdom saving throw as you wrap your arm around the chest?
That was cocked.
It's literally the only thing you're good at as a druid.
Yeah, I think I got this one. 23.
Doesn't seem to live up. Great. Goes up a heavy chest.
Yeah, I missed a step.
I thought I missed a step in.
As far as you can.
I'm fucking out of it.
I can get there.
Okay. Boop. It's a heavy chest. As in, you kind of like. So it's gonna take two hands and quite a bit of strength to carry it. But you've only got about 10 feet before you like get into an area where it'll be safe to.
Have a nosy in it at least. And just see if it's full of fucking rocks. If it's full of rocks, I'm going to be
So
so
you're
angry.
gonna pop the catch and.
Not. Is it not where I am? It's not safe where I am, is
No.
it yet?
No.
So, no. I'm going to wait. But I haven't actually done my movement yet. So I'm going to go carefully, go at half speed.
You're gonna drag it, carry it.
What would be safer? Dragging it?
Surely.
What would you think would be
I'd
safe?
throw I'd throw it.
Like heavy.
Do you want me to try and find out the calculation of the weight?
Nah, just
Because I've got the amount that's in it.
You could
But I
throw
can
it.
calculate the weight.
that will not
Is it
go
gonna-
well.
The size of this trunk.
I can't throw
Yeah, it would be
It's
around
gonna
the
be
size of the
strength-based.
trunk.
And that's not
Full.
going to go well for me.
Anything you do, try to move
I'm
it.
just gonna.
So imagine filling that full of water and then trying to carry it.
I'm gonna drag it.
Why don't you just wait for
I'm
sausage
gonna-
roll and he can move it?
Yeah. Or let the Goliath out.
Yeah, you could leave it there for sausage
Because if I
roll.
walk, I can let these guys out, and these guys need to leave.
And then you can send him back to fetch it, leave where it is.
If
You
I-
don't know what's going on
So
in
if
there.
I,
Yeah.
but I know I need to let them out.
At some point.
If I try and drag it just on the spot, not move, just try. How difficult is that for me? Just to go. Eek. Is it going to feel like it's too much for me?
You're a rabbit, aren't you?
Not anymore.
Not
Are you
anymore.
now?
I'd say for you
Are
to
you?
drag it the 10 feet, it's going to be quite difficult. Because you're in difficult terrain, so you're only going to be able to move the 15 feet.
I'll try and drag it the 10 feet.
Can you give me a athletics check with disadvantage, please?
That's cocked. That was a good one. It was cocked. Oh, there goes the nat 20. Athletics, you said.
Yeah,
10.
10. You get it so that you're in the safer area, but it's still in the way of the ledge. So you
Okay.
move, you get 10 feet and it moves 5 essentially.
Okay, I will just.
So
I will
it's
just
just 5 foot behind you.
I'll just let go of it for a
You're
second.
like, eh.
Open up the bag and say, "You're safe," and then throw it to the floor, out of it towards Devon. You know,
I'm coming
like
out.
Willow, I choose you!
I'm coming
Do
out.
you know what I would have done? And this is purely because it's Uruk, I'd have thrown him into the fog so they have to start the stuff again.
You asshole.
Willow,
I'm
Or just
gonna-
place the
my
bag
turn, I'm
against
going
the
to come out
edge.
glad.
okay.
So I would be. Where would I be? Which? Right here?
On that kind of ledge, yeah.
Here, yeah.
There opens up to a.
I'll send sausage roll back for it.
You're in an open area of around 50 foot by 70 foot, so it's plenty of space.
Okay. And as I'm coming out saying we need to get out, it's getting hostile.
No, don't worry about it. I got you. You're out. You're across.
You should shut the bag to the other end, so the bagman's
It was no issue at all.
everything.
Yeah, that's all I can do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't remember where I'm up to now.
You're about halfway.
I just put my ropes in, didn't I?
Yeah, you just got to the end of your rope.
So the end of your rope now. I don't know if you yourself have 50 foot rope.
You start off with 50 foot rope on a starting character sheet. So I don't know.
Not always. It depends depends what you.
Yeah, rope. Yeah.
Yeah, she has
So you've
Yeah,
used
I've got 50
Uruk's rope. So you've got rope.
Yeah.
And you've done 4 pittons so far.
So you got another 6.
So you've got 6 pittons and another 50 foot of rope.
Might as well
So if
keep
you
going.
want to keep,
Yeah, I'll keep going.
give me an athletics check as you bang this next pitton with the new rope.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one strike,
Yeah.
one hammer strike, and it'll sink exactly where you wanted it. Like, do you want to carry on moving?
Yeah, I'll keep going forward.
Can you give me a dexterity saving throw, please? With your +7?
Ooh.
Ooh,
11. +7, yeah. Yeah, 11.
It's 11. You
But you have got the
fall.
rope and the.
Yeah.
You fall from the edge. Can you give me a acrobatics check?
That's good for you, I hope.
Ooh. 17 in acrobatics +3.
You
20.
wrap your arm around the rope and you cling on as you hit the wall. Your pitton staying strong from where you just knocked it in. Uruk, you see Bari slip off the edge, but kind of holding on for dear life.
How far away is she from me?
Should have done another 5 feet.
To
So
make
she'd
him
be.
laugh, he's swapping between Bari and Yen.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. It's because I look at the.
It's
Yen.
confusing even me, and it's my characters.
Bari, Yen, whatever.
Yeah.
Nickname, called Yen, but nicknamed Bari.
So she's 15 or 10 foot away from me.
She is from your square.
Yeah. I don't know which square I'm on.
You're this one.
Yeah.
So she's 5, 10, 15 feet from you.
I can't even move that far.
You've got 10 foot of the rope to hold on to.
I'm
I
gonna.
can't even move that far. I'm going to wet my tentacle.
That's what I was gonna do if I was 10 foot. I was
Grapple.
gonna chuck her a tentacle. But it's gonna be an action to wet my tentacle.
You could slap her and grapple her automatically.
I actually could.
Did you see like how pissed she's gonna be? If you
Yeah, knock her unconscious as you fall.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
I'm gonna have to try and hold on to the rope to move 5 foot forward.
okay.
Well, I might as well move 10 foot from doing that, mightn't I?
Can he?
Yeah, you might as well.
Does he have
Yeah.
to come near me? Can he just go straight past me?
Oh no, we can go straight. You can go straight past you if you
I
want.
would not move me
But-
just yet. There's
but
a
you're gonna
roll.
move 10 feet. It's maximum
Yeah,
movement
my
is 10
max
feet.
speed's
Ah,
10
fair
feet.
enough.
Can you give me a dexterity saving throw with advantage?
Advantage.
So that's a 17. And then my action, I'm going to. Can I hold my action to assist her back up effectively?
Yeah, you can use the
Yeah.
assist action.
So I'm going to assist you with my tentacle.
You're gonna put an arm down there.
Yeah, so I'm going to hold on to the end of the 50-foot rope.
In my strong hand.
Yeah,
So,
that's what I thought.
my real
actually.
hand on the rope, on the pit, and on the last pitting from that first 50 foot, and then my dangly tentacle.
Don't you worry, Darla, keep this one in a glove for you.
So that's all I can do.
Nice, Flint. You see this creature start sprinting.
So
And it gets pretty close before you can
yeah. So I am going to, with one hand,
It's about 20 foot from you at this distance.
yeah, with one hand. How close is the exit?
You're right next to it,
Right.
so within 5 feet.
How close is Dot to me? She's stood next to
Another
me.
5 feet, yeah.
Yeah, so I am going to basically grab Dot with one hand. we are, and because of his mixed up languages, Dot, we are leaving in the most expeditious manner through this mere orifice as fast as we
Right.
Oh, what lovely strong arms you have.
Thank you. It was cake.
All the better to choke me.
You see this, you see this creature running towards you, and as your eyes get wider, you feel the grip of Ice Flint as he just grabs you and leaps through the exit. As you go straight back into the bitter cold.
Gonna patch your characters up.
Anything you want to do?
I will set a campfire on the ground to give you warm.
Oh, it's cold out here.
If possible,
Nippy.
if kind of between me and the bag, if there's a free square,
You're gonna put
a campfire there.
okay.
Just hopefully it might
You
deter
could
bagman.
move.
Oh,
5
we're
foot.
all the way over here now.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
he was just showing like
Oh, yeah, cool.
a 10-foot gap.
If I'm allowed to move, yeah, I will
Yeah, you can still get your movement and
take
everything.
a step away from the bag, put a campfire down.
Step away from the bag.
If he
Everybody's
opens
like-
there, he might go
Waft the smoke in.
like bees, you know, up the sleeve.
Gore-Tex.
Can I drag the chest that last 5 foot?
Yeah, give me an athletics check. Just a flat one. You managed to move it out of the way of the cliffside. You know, it's kind of just against there. Full of gold. I mean, like, to the brim. Gold starts slipping out as you open it.
Or all of a
Give me
sudden
wisdom
can move
saving
120 foot a turn.
There's one incentive to get you over. Alright,
Can you give me a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage, please? As you begin to touch the gold.
You're doing this like right in front of us.
A lot of gold. Huh?
That is not good.
It was not good from the start.
You seem to become obsessed with this gold.
It's just, I'm just thinking of the gold
Ev-
turds. and
everybody
that
else-
guy.
Everybody else is
American
looking at the
Dad
gold. You start closing the lid. While you stare at everybody thinking everybody's after your gold.
Well, we
Your
are.
gold.
Everyone is.
You found this gold. This is yours.
We'll save this for another time. Don't you? But now's not the time. I'll just put this away. You guys just sort the bag out, and yes, I'll start closing the chest. Yeah, I'll sit on it whilst I wait for the others.
Pick up the bits that slipped out,
Yeah.
put it back in. Or put,
Kids, no, pick up the bits.
put them in your pocket. Each one.
He's gone full Shmi on.
And then I'll just sit and wait for these guys to come over. But most notably, Piggy will go boop, and wait there for you guys. And that's all they need.
Don't look at anything else. But
Look at everything.
Okay. Can I just see that number again? Sorry.
Was it the big number?
Nah, it wasn't. Don't worry about it.
it's my number.
It's not your number to worry about. So I suggest you just.
It's his gold.
It's mine. My own. My fucking god, leave it alone. Okay.
He's gonna start losing his hair and everything.
I'm a Dragon Ball. The scales are just gonna get itchy.
You had to go at us for taking a gift from fucking Hypnos, so you're just taking a gift off a cliff.
It's not a gift on the cliff, you found
It's a
it.
gift off a dead guy.
Everything else that you find you keep.
It's lucky like more of us didn't touch the gold. Would all be fighting each other, wouldn't we?
I think that might have been one of the potential outcomes.
Okay.
I've got another 20 turns, and I'll be touching that goal.
Will happen.
So as
You
you've
made
got
it out the
that.
bag first. You didn't really see him coming towards you, but you've seen these two leap out the bag.
Okay. So if I look now at the bag, does it look like anything's gonna come out?
Just an open sack next to a fire pit.
Alright, I'm going to close the bag.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna close it. And then I'm gonna look at my little friend here, right? And I'm gonna does he look okay?
Yeah, it looks alright. He just picked up a few straggling bits of gold and sat in the chest for a bit of a break.
What's going on?
He just traversed across this thin cliff and needs a bit of a sit down.
Tweedledum and Tweedledee are still coming over the cliff. We just need to wait here for them to get over. I've sent Sausage Roll to see if he can
Oh.
give them a hand. Was everything alright in the bag?
one of the creatures, the one that wasn't tied up, we were in this room, we rested fully. A bit dodgy, tried to take some of our stuff, but it was okay after. But they like switched, and the other one's tied up, and now this one seems very hostile, which was the one originally tied up. So it's a bit.
You also travelled a very short distance in the 6 hours that you were resting.
Yeah, but we managed to get a full rest in there.
I feel great.
That's good for something at least.
Everybody's like, give me the bag then!
All the way from there, full rest, you say?
And what was that? Gold and a full rest?
Uruk just floats over. Like in a cartoon by the nostrils and floats by the nostrils.
I just turn a little bit and just fly across.
Get a warlock. Immediately get more warlock powers.
You just instantly become level 20.
By level 5 you can fly.
Don't try multi-class that way at level 4.
5, 10, 15, 20, 12, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh yeah, it's a distance.
Something I want to do, that's the way to help them out of it.
Just gotta put a moonbeam there and kill us on the way.
You can climb closer if you want.
Yeah, but I'm going to have to make a check, aren't I?
Oh yeah, you are.
So I'm not gonna, I mean, I'm quite dexterous, but I can't be arsed just in case.
Right from the beginning!
I am going to, because I just want to help them out just in case,
Is I'm going to put one of my spirit totems
Okay.
just here, because I'm imagining they're going
Kind of
to
float in.
So it's going to be I think it's going to be the unicorn one. I think it is. Yeah. So you're going to get all advantage on ability checks. So when you get into 30 foot of the aura, so the most I can get it to is about like here.
Yeah, I've got a thingy somewhere, but...
So it's like 30 radius.
Yeah, so
it's
5,
like
10,
60
15,
from me.
20, 25. So 30 gets to here.
Okay then, so you're in that aura now, so
Nice.
now when you do your dex checks, you've got advantage.
Ability checks.
Ability checks.
Which are like your acrobatics.
Yeah.
and your athletics, yeah.
So all your dex and all that, you have advantage now.
Not do saving throws.
Not saving, sorry, but at least if they say, you know, any checks, to do a dex check and stuff like that, at least you've got a bit of advantage.
Yenari. What would you like to do? So you're clinging onto this rope, you see a unicorn in the distance, you think it's all about to end,
Well, I'm
you
going
try
to,
and climb yourself back up.
yeah, I'm going to have to try and get myself back
You
up.
got a tentacle to help.
Can you give me a acrobatics or athletics, whichever one's better, to pull yourself up with advantage?
I've got +4 on athletics. Oh,
What have you got on
Plus 7 if
acrobatics?
the dex is 7 probably.
acrobatics is +3, athletics is +4.
So athletics then, yeah. Yeah, with advantage, so roll twice and pick the
This
highest.
is exactly how far I've got across this cliff since the start. I fell off 4 times and I have a movement speed of 10 foot.
How come you got movement speed of 10 foot?
Because I'm wearing heavy armour I'm not proficient in.
Oh, that's about 14.
And it's a
For
difficult terrain.
flavour.
18.
For flavour.
You realise that
18.
Yeah.
You,
Oh no,
Please
I'm well
sit
aware. They're all
We do regularly remind them he is a hindrance.
thank God you knocked that picton in with some
No,
strength.
I
Back
did
up
this
on
for
the
flavour
cliff.
and I'm refusing
Back up on
to
the cliff
change.
now.
No matter how I die at
Yeah.
the
Still got your
situation.
movement speed if you want to try and move. You can.
I drank a potion of climb and it
There's
didn't help.
sausage roll there to help me.
We didn't wake
I
up
guess
because
so.
we were in
Yeah.
There's a sausage roll there to help me.
Greg!
When does a sausage
Come
roll
on,
not
Greg.
help? True.
Come on, Greg.
Yes, he is being sent to help.
You can carry both me and Kieran Carney across.
Oh,
the
you
way.
might want to go now because it's going to take me another 2 turns to
Okay.
get to.
I didn't
yourself.
specifically say who he was waiting for.
Okay.
So if you're the first one to get to him, then he helps you.
Okay. I might, if he's close enough.
None of us care if Kira does.
You've got movement to move to him, but you're
Yeah,
going to make another dex
okay.
check.
Yeah, but at least you got advantage now.
Yeah,
Not with the dexterity.
Oh,
saving
not
throw.
dex, sorry about that, yeah.
I'll
It's
try
worth
it.
a try,
Yeah, it's worth a
Plus
try.
7, yeah.
Yeah,
Nimble.
plus 7.
Yeah. Oh yeah, 17.
Beautiful.
You're going to be
Yeah.
So you
teleported
get,
now.
exactly.
Yeah.
If you can do 15 feet, but if you just want to get the sausage roll,
The sausage
Yeah.
roll.
how far do these
I'll
teleport?
sausage
Another
roll.
15 feet.
Yeah, I'll go ahead on sausage
I
roll.
We'll use the same dexterity save for when you land there.
These each 5.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
it's just as 5, yeah.
As
There you
you
go.
land, you'll hear Org say, "Don't forget to put a pitting in. Don't need
I was
that."
gonna say, yeah, oh.
So when you get there, you can go.
Yeah, so you can knock it. You can knock another pit in.
Yeah, I'll go on, I'll knock another one in.
Give me a athletics check with advantage because of
Ooh,
unicorn.
try.
Roll twice and choose the highest.
Oh, that was 14.
24.
14.
You can see it takes you a couple of knocks, but it goes exactly where you want it. It seems pretty sturdy, like enough that you can kind of hold on to allow her to move across.
I tried.
I know exactly what's going to happen here.
Alright.
We're all fine with it.
You've got enough rope to get to where Yen is.
Yeah, just 3 turns to get there.
You just literally made it really hard for you
I'm
now.
starting to realise why you guys couldn't go now.
You just thought you might have said it and gone, I'll take my armour off and
You don't do anything in combat. It's out of principle. My whole flavour is.
I won't
You
get
could have, right, put your armour
in the
in the
bag.
bag,
I
right,
couldn't- I
gave
couldn't-
it to Dot or one of
You
right,
could have gone in the bag.
and you could have then walked across.
My whole backstory is he'll never
You
take
could
his
have just
armour.
gone in the bag.
But
Fucking your money on that bag.
when I was designing this, I was like, they're probably all just going to jump in the bag and one person's going to fly over there and that'll be the whole thing. This will be all of that.
I'm one level off having a fly speed.
Yeah, so I was like, somebody will fly over and like... You could have essentially just gone Misty Step, Misty Step, Misty Step.
Yeah, you could.
Oh, that's
That's
why
a
I
lot of
tried.
spell slots though.
It is, but it'd get you there and nobody would be dead.
I did, but I didn't have enough spell slots to do that. I'm gonna, walk 10 foot holding onto the rope that's been pitted in quite hard.
Going to give me a athletics or acrobatics check with advantage because,
But I got disadvantage anyway.
well, you roll flat then because of a special advantage.
Hold on, I have a good plus on one of these.
Why are we bringing? We'll just leave you at home next time.
You just leave it there, just camp.
A 12.
Take camp and avoid the boulders.
Like, we're going to carry on up the mountain. We'll
Can you
get
make
there.
me an athletics or acrobatics check as you fall from the cliff, trying to grab onto the ropes?
11.
You slip and fall back through the fog.
It's so far away.
Like, literally, we're just going to wait for you at the top of the mountain. You'll get there eventually. We'll see you there.
It's so far.
If you're on death saves, you're staying there. Like, none of us are going back over.
I buffed my health high enough so I could fall once more, I think.
I don't think we'd be able to actually get back to it in time.
Can't believe that.
No. Not even if I misty step the whole damn way. And I'm not misty stepping the whole
Take
way.
19
and then misty stepping the whole way back. That's all my spells.
Strike hard.
He's still alive.
Yeah. I'm glad I used my healing on myself because I would not be alive.
Your little guy is with you, by the way.
Yeah.
Can you do anything, that little guy?
You can heal.
Yeah.
Can you teleport people from one end of the map to another?
Sadly not.
What about sausage roll? Can sausage roll go?
Sausage roll could, but sausage roll's getting
Yeah,
Yen
well, when
over.
we get Jen over and then...
Yeah, but the problem is when he
That
lands, he
declined for
still
doing
has
you
to do a
great.
dex check.
Luckily, there's like
Yen's great
ropes
on
and
dex, so that's
pittons
fine.
along the way.
Numbnuts over
They
there.
don't help me.
Just your straight
Fucking
rolling.
hell.
The way that he should have gone is he should have gone in the bag, like Duck and me told him to do, and he didn't.
Yeah, but again, for flavour he
He
can't.
wanted to use the potion of climbing, which was fucking useless.
Is that worn off yet?
He's got an hour.
It's
So
stuck-
no.
it's stuck on it.
You guys getting over the cliff is that much of that age.
We're over the cliff.
That's where you're at. That's where you get to where the rest are.
I'll stand up and enter.
Oh, good lord, why don't we take him along?
No.
Ice Flint.
Ice Flint's going to see Uruk go, and he's going to go, oh,
Jump up after him.
oh no. Bye.
Can I hear it from the other side of the cabin?
And then he's
A
going
little
to...
bit. The wind kind of brings it.
You just get brought like over there. Ha ha.
How about this sound like over 2 hours and 20 minutes?
I said to you, last time you gave us a deck-based challenge, you were there 4 hours.
We're all across.
They're pretty much across now. We could literally wait a few turns and then Yen would be over there safely.
Halfway.
How long is this whole stretch?
It's about 100 feet.
Oh, that's like 20
Yeah.
turns for him.
If we've got 2 ropes,
Just
We
over
have
100
got 2
feet.
ropes.
Yeah,
tie them
so
together, give one end to sausage roll, we hold the other, and then sausage roll, you tie yourself up with the rope, and we just pull
No,
you.
because he will still slip and come off here. We'll pendulum him into the other side, and then because he's gone
That's-
through the mist, he'll teleport back.
That's...
What would happen
or
to the rope?
believe that you fall through the mist and then carry on falling until you hit the ground.
So you guys would get dragged in to the mist and then fall by side.
Well,
I
that's
genuinely-
not...
Or you'll go back into the mist and then somewhere a bit further along.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't hope to leave
Yeah, but
it.
if he lies on his back or his front or something,
Do you reckon I could stand on my
I've tried
shield?
that. It doesn't work.
Do you reckon I could
He fall-
stand on
he
my
still
shield
falls
and
off.
hold on to the rope, and you
Yeah.
could drag me? And it
Yeah,
could
so
like a
you can
ski.
toboggan off the. You will slip. He will not let us just
I
drag.
have 8
you.
pages here, guys.
Well, don't make
I'm joking.
I vote. I agree with.
It's
Sam.
not
It's
all.
like, we get a rope to him. He ties a rope around him. We've got a Goliath at this end, and other people, and we try and drag him. So a Goliath and a
But
dragon.
he's not just going to be dragged in a straight line. It's an
Right.
icy thing. If you drag him over a patch of ice, he will slip to the side.
Right.
And
he's got
potentially.
legs, he can...
If
I can't walk.
Idiot.
if Uruk can get halfway again, right?
So let's take this idea out the question. I haven't made it 10 foot without misty stepping.
Do you get disadvantage on both?
Climbing,
Acrobatics
and
and
athletics, and on anything to do with climbing.
Why have you got this principle again?
So you were like, oh, I'll
Why?
go up a mountain.
'Cause
Completely
he got
the wrong person
Resurrected.
for it.
And
Yeah.
to get resurrected, he got his arm chopped off and replaced with a tentacle.
That's handy.
And other things.
The
but-
tentacle's really handy, just not on an ice mountain.
It's just because I kind of like once you get there, because I'm going to like put a flaming sphere, which is going to be in front of you, and it's going to burn things, and I'm going to move it with
Could
you.
no one do like Benson's
So-
floating disc or anything? You could
No.
just like
Five.
float him across.
Or like level 5.
That's like level 3, it's like a level 3 spell.
There is a melted path that
Yeah.
Sausage
Sausage roll.
Roller's done through, and that he could just go along the melted path. But the problem is, he's just got disadvantage on everything.
But if he lies
definitely
down,
not your.
It's
he
not
lies
okay.
down on his front.
He's tried that
You
one.
tried that and fell.
He fell.
I fell.
The only thing I could think
Yeah, but we will be
of-
dragging him this time.
But again, you're dragging a plate armored thing across ice and snow. He will slip to the one
If
side.
sausage roll makes it really
He won't
deep,
just go
it
straight.
could be like a
I'm not
like a
saying I'm not saying
bobsled.
we can't try it. I'm just saying.
But even if he, so he's there, he falls.
What do you want to do, Doc?
Swings
Yeah, but-
down.
What do you want to do?
When he
while
falls,
then?
he'll go into that mist
Land
that
on.
teleports him
Okay.
back to the start, and then we just rinse and repeat.
The only thing I can
I'm
think
gonna
of is that we've thrown the
A
bag
good look
to
around us.
gets in the
That-
bag,
what are we
and then
in
one of
the-
us turn into a
I
creature,
imagine
carry
these
the
are
bag
fog
in the
stuff, so we
mouth,
can't see
and
the
then
way
bring
down.
him
He-
across.
that's
So
the
you look
front
down
bag
the
in
cliff.
bag.
I know.
It's about
Also,
20
even
foot
if
and
he
then
did,
thick
Ah,
fog.
right.
Iron Man is
When you look
waiting
up,
to fucking
it's
have
like
him
20
when
feet
he gets
True,
and then it's
yeah.
really thick
And he
fog.
doesn't like me anyway.
Yeah, I can see what's going on, obviously there.
Yeah.
But-
Okay.
I need some time to think about that. So first, I want to look round where we stood, what's our surrounding, is there anything around, anything weird looking?
Yeah. Give me a perception check. Technically, you guys are going uphill,
Yeah.
but I didn't cater for that when I was making the models, so.
Can I step back a bit because I never got to say?
Oh yeah, sorry. I thought you were.
Yeah.
You went off on a big tangent, and then I just thought you guys
Yeah,
were
yeah,
discussing how to help him.
Yeah. So like, yeah, I'm just ready in action with the sword again, just in case something comes leaping out the mist at us.
Okay. Something you like looking over the cliff.
No, I'm looking.
At the bag. Oh, down
One eye on the bag and one where we are on this sort of.
My eyes did separated.
The bag. Where's the?
I know what you
where's
mean.
the-
Kind of put yourself in a position where you can see the bag and
the hill.
The hill.
Okay, so
In case the next bowler
yeah,
comes
just
flying
kind of
down. Yeah.
something to if something hostile. comes
Big
back down.
twitchy
The
glass
only
looking around.
downside to me being over there, because I'd leave me, is I've
I
got
love
a
it.
snow globe we need to get past the next part.
You begin to see the
Because I gave it to
opening
Bron,
of
and
the
then
bag
when Bron left,
start to
Bron left, he gave it back to me.
spread open.
So I've
And
got-
I just don't see
things
how you
that-
get through.
I don't think I
The
can.
long
Genuinely,
fingers
I don't
start
think I
coming
can
out.
make this across.
I will
I don't think we can.
go straight across.
So if
and
someone can
start-
get the snow globe off me, I
Try
will
tight,
sit
yeah.
at the
I
base
send
of the
sausage roll.
Shake
Excellent.
hands.
Give us a hand.
Can you take gear?
Don't
I'm-
touch your
I'm-
hands.
Because I
touch my hand.
genuinely can't
I'll-
do this.
I'll help you. I have a cunning
It's
plan.
just a snow globe. Like a genuine snow globe.
Okay,
No,
Rick.
the
That's
cunning.
the way
The
to my
cunning.
hand as well.
It might not work.
Yeah.
You could choose your cutting plan, and we'll come back round and we'll do you guys together.
Okay.
Genuinely,
So I was
that's
thinking-
the best option you can do.
Gore-Tex.
Sure.
So, for
Once the
mechanical
mist, it gets
reasons,
teleported to the other end of the room.
is that a magic effect?
And I was going to think he could climb to that, but he can't because there's a big hostile creature in there, so that's a bad idea.
I would say.
Don't need to
so.
know what it is, I just need to know if it is.
I would say so.
Do you want the right track?
My little buddy is going to
We lower
use his last spell
through
slot
the
to
mist.
dispel magic on me.
And that's going to lower onto him.
What's the spell magic?
Onto the rope.
So choose one creature, object,
Because,
or
you know, if it's going
magic
down like
effect
that,
within range.
And as soon as you go through the
Any
mist, you're
spell
right at the
of
end.
third level or lower on the target just ends.
So
Each spell
Just as
Or
a
I'll try. Just for the ordinary way.
before you
Yeah,
decide
I
to do.
think
But we need a long rope because
Yeah.
it's got to go all that distance.
yeah. Well,
right.
effectively,
Would it
it's
still
not
count
going-
for that?
Do. Might double check
Yeah.
Yeah.
because it's not spell level. Let me go check with the
Depends
guys.
how
Yeah.
Oh, look at me over this side of the table.
Because I can do that also, but I just need to know which one I need to.
Genuinely, I'd leave me.
Yeah, but you got the thing now.
Yeah, but
So
I,
the cunning plan we came up with first was that we would just push the bag into the mist. It would then teleport to your side where you are. You could clamber into the bag and somebody could come and get the bag.
The issue with that
It's
Or
a big,
a-
big monster.
in the bag.
and Urug wouldn't get in the bag, regardless.
So we can get Yen over. Finish getting Yen. I think the thing is, if we just talk to Joel just to speed this bit, we could finish getting Yen over.
Yeah,
Sausage roll, just go back.
yeah,
You
mine.
give him the globe,
Yeah.
and then we try teleport you across with sausage roll.
Well, there's another option. Okay, so anywhere you fall in the fog, you come back here. So if we lower a rope off the edge of the cliff here, lower the rope here,
That's actually not the worst idea
tie
in the
you
world.
on, and then pull you up.
It's worth a shot.
It's a cheat code.
Or we leave him behind.
Or you could tie the
Snow globe
on,
leave.
then we can leave you behind.
That's actually not the worst idea in the world to try. No, I bet you haven't even thought of that. Have you got enough
What
rope?
about your weight?
I'm not very heavy.
No.
My
You
plate
got
armor.
You're not very heavy, standing
plate
there
armor
in
is.
plate
Yeah,
armour
but
as a
all
massive
of
deal.
us
My
working
armour's
together.
heavy.
You got
No, I'm thinking about, so
I don't-
for the amount of rope, There's a knot in the middle of two 50-foot ropes.
No, you don't need that. If you drop it down there, it's 20 foot into the fog, and it's 20 foot from the fog to me. That's 40 foot. So you've got 10 foot here to pull with. That's 2 people.
Yeah, but we're pulling you through the fog.
No, you're pulling me up through the sky, out through the fog this end.
Yeah.
Oh, so we
So it's
drop.
like a portal. So you drop it in here.
When you come up this end, you'll be going through the fog, which will then teleport you back.
We don't
No,
know.
it's
We don't know.
yet.
It's worth a
So
shot.
no, because
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
it's
Can you take
because
another
he's
hit?
going to go
I
up
cannot
it that
take another
way, so we don't know.
So it's either going to kill him or what? So let's get. It's either
Get
going
the
to kill him
snowblow
or
first.
what?
Yeah.
Let's get the
You
snow.
know, the worst alternative is he goes that way and he scissors his own ass because he's looking at
So, because if you drop the rope in there, it might not appear above me. We don't know, but it's worth a try.
It might.
We don't know.
Yeah.
It's worth a shot. Because I'm thinking a portal. When you put one portal there, you get another portal there,
Exactly.
and you can jump through it either way.
Thinking
So,
of balls. Yeah.
I mean, I could get myself to the point where I can take another hit, but it uses my last spell slot. And I always save that for a rainy day.
This might be that rainy
But it
day.
ain't raining, it's frozen.
The magic one or the other one?
You seem to get a wave come over you that makes you kind of snap out of it and kind of think, oh, it's a weird feeling of want. I haven't felt that before.
Not for material possessions.
Doesn't seem to be grabbing you for a material possession right now.
Cool. Well, I am just going to spend some time tying a rope around that, fastening it as a little backpack for me, sort of thing, whilst these guys, so you don't have to come back to me, these guys, Sausage Roller's got his commands, so I'll let you command Sausage Roller as you see fit. You can tell him to do stuff and he will obey your commands, and you can just, for ease, you can just skip me. That will be me spending 10-15 minutes.
Also, is my beast down there, is that just with me or is it just left down there?
I'm
Is that
sort
separate
of just
command?
leaving him for now, and then I'll just
He'll follow. He'd
Okay,
probably be
that's fine.
following you as a
Yeah.
standard familiar.
yeah. Otherwise, that's going to keep falling off and then die
Yeah,
eventually. And
yeah,
so,
then
that's
you have to
fine.
resummon it
That's
later on.
fine. That's why I was checking. I was like, there's a whole other thing, box of worms not going.
he's just cheering you on.
Yeah.
Look at you! You're halfway. You're better than Oric.
Willow.
So, obviously we discussed what they did. So the bagman's tried to come out and we shut it. So I'm looking
Yeah,
at
so
that.
there's seen some fingers start coming out of the bagman, and Doc's run over to
So is it actually closing or the finger's still there?
it's still kind of hanging out, but you've got dots. They haven't quite tied it up or anything yet. And you know from the from past times that he's managed to get out even when it's been knotted.
Right, I'm going to put a moonbeam directly onto the bag.
This is how Felix.
Moonbeam!
This is exactly how Felix died.
I am with the bag. I am one with
Yeah,
the bag.
literally hold like
So
holding
moonbeaming
onto the
Doc.
bag.
Oh shit, here, hold on, aren't you? Well, I can put it in like any direction, so it's kind of like
It's right in the mist.
yeah.
And then it's Oric's
Yeah,
problem.
good, thanks.
So you put it to the mist and then like 10 beams just start.
I doubt he's going to get across.
I'll just say, Dot, find yourself. I'm going to beam him.
I'd allow you to like release it as a free action.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
into the square in front of me, effectively.
Yeah, kind of just like
Oh.
if you're within
So
5 feet holding it, you
I'm
just let it go.
going to put a level 3 moonbeam on him.
What happens when you start giving players long rest? Okay.
I'm not touching that.
So
I'm
he-
actually quite glad on this side of the
That's exactly you.
So, because obviously it does it like instantly on the start of his turn, so I'm kind of trying to think, do you want me to do like damage now and do his save now, or?
He's in the bag at the moment, isn't he?
Yeah, so far
Fingers
he's
sticking
still
out.
in the bag.
It's literally through the hole,
Oh, so
in,
he's just chucked the bag
Yeah.
into the ground.
yeah,
So are you like directing moonbeam so that
Into
it's
it.
like,
yeah.
oh god, shortened your space because you've got like a fucking laser beam that goes across 5 foot now. Okay, you can roll damage if you want.
Yeah, boy.
Piss off the pissed off the bagman and killed a party member last time.
I just fixed the dodgy chest.
Well, the only
Now I'm
reason
gonna die.
Pushes you all off the cliff and then waits for you at the other end.
he's trying to get out to come and kill us again. So this is like.
How did this?
He was only running. He told you to get out and you did what he told you to do.
Yeah,
then he followed us
He might, yeah, but he hasn't
might-
gone out yet.
he might
He was
be
only
trying to
20.
help
He was
you.
only 20 feet away, and he
Yeah,
managed to
yeah.
cover
Yeah.
over 100 foot.
He's actually
distance.
never hurt us until we've hit him first.
Well, here we go.
Need to figure out. a way to
Moonbeam for
break
the
him
face
from
through the.
I don't think you can. I think he's like.
I'm gonna have to make a little battle map over there, aren't I?
Yeah, yeah. They can just battle on the corner there.
Yeah, I'll just chuck you over here for a little battle map.
23 radiant, but he needs to make a con save.
Let me get this stat sheet up.
Pretty sure he's not making that concept.
Yeah, just on the rock. I clicked on the correct
Shall I
one.
got flashbacks?
Is this,
Felix is coming into mine.
this table cookies?
They are table
I
cookies.
feel like I need table cookies.
This is a table cookie moment.
Felix did in the battle with him when I was paralysed a good
What we're doing,
100 and
sorry, yeah,
something
yeah.
magical range damage to him.
Felix does more damage
The
than
contract.
what I can do
Yeah.
with this guy, because this guy's more of a support healer. And
17.
we
Oh, he
still
passes.
couldn't
He
kill
takes
him.
half of that.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
And as I do it, I'm going to say, stay in the bag.
Oh, sneaky. You like shit.
This is the bad one?
I thought they'll both be part of the same. It would just be like heart, like two-faced. One will be good, one will be bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that gonna be your turn?
Yeah, I'm just going to like move away.
As a legendary action, you see the face of this creature as the moonbeam starts to strip flesh from it and it screams horrendously.
Yeah.
Can everybody that size make a wisdom saving throw for me, please?
I bet you're glad to be halfway between.
He was going to come out anyway.
Yeah, no.
So.
I'm just really happy I didn't make it wrong.
26.
Pass.
18.
Pass.
Just a 6.
Fail.
Oh, why did you do that?
He's going to come out.
No, it wasn't. Not you.
Okay, sorry.
Well, also you.
He was going to come out anyway, so.
16 for Iceland.
I might as well get the first attack in.
Fail for Iceland.
Ooh, on a 16.
Failed on a
You
16.
take
It's a 17.
You take 7 points of psychic damage. Those who fail, so you and you're right.
Do I see this as a how?
And you are stunned for a turn
Oh God, what could have done?
as he disappears back into the bag.
It's dex saves, you get the bonus on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he goes back in. Okay.
I've got
Yeah.
7 points.
Yeah. 6 points of psychic.
7.
7 points of psychic. Sorry.
I mean 6.
That's not too bad. I think it's fucking worse.
I was expecting that to be worse.
Yeah.
It's more the stunned for the next turn.
It was exactly average of the damage.
Yeah.
It's more you stun next turn, so he gets advantage and auto crits.
Yeah, and it's a legendary action, so we can do it at the end of anyone's turn. So at the end of the last person before him, he can stun everybody and then get advantage and everything, and then they can't do anything until his next
So
turn.
that was the beginning of his turn. So if he's going to move out of it, he's going to have to do another con save.
He's gone back in to the bag,
Moving
so
to
you've
go
kind of
through.
seen him go into the
Does he
bag.
bug it off?
You can't see him at the moment. The moonbeam's still going through the bag.
When he's in the bag, he could sidestep it and just turn outside the big bag.
Yeah, true. It's if he tries to.
You never know what happens to a moonbeam
taking
inside a bag.
Oh,
Oh,
we
never
do
done
know,
it
do
before.
you?
It might just heal him.
Get in there,
rather
have a
than
look.
radiant damage.
Yeah,
No,
he's getting
just-
bigger and it's just going to come out like an ice golem.
Because he started his turn in it, and if he tries to move out of it, then it.
Yeah,
it's gonna
essentially at the
have
end of your turn, he did a
Yeah.
legendary action where he kind of,
to- Yeah.
as he attempted to come out, he
Yeah.
screamed and then went.
So if he has a turn, then he will have to do a con. So.
Yeah.
I'm hesitant to do anything because I'm like,
You got a sausage roll with you still, though.
yeah.
Well, Gore-Tex said he's busy for 10 minutes, so he can't tell sausage roll to do
He
anything?
said sausage rolls.
Sausage roll
Yeah,
to
it's
obey.
under my
Oh,
command
he's
at
under
the moment.
Yen's
Okay.
command.
I told
Yeah.
sausage roll that he should
Teleport
do
me,
it.
pig roll.
You could just teleport and then move, and you could probably do. With your teleporter movement, you could probably get out. Genuinely. Is it 15-foot teleport?
15 foot he can teleport.
And then 15 feet. to
15 foot
move.
movement and then dash.
3 squares he can move you.
15 foot.
Oh, just-
You could. That's 45 feet, which is enough to get you out if you did every.
That's,
Use your full
that's,
action.
that's 3 checks.
Yeah, it's 3 checks. Well, you got 3 checks to do it anyway.
Yeah, I suppose you can do them all in one go.
So you can Hail Mary it, or you could play it safe and go slightly.
You still have
No one on this end has done anything like stick their arm out to try and help you.
How
Or-
Yeah, they've done a lot to help me.
Or you, or you
out.
teleport, knock a pitting in, move, knock a pitting in.
So you can play safe, or you can Hail Mary it and go through.
It would help Urug and anybody else who falls, including maybe yourself.
And no one cares about it.
Pitting in is the smart move.
I was going to say, I think I'd rather play it safe for this, because even if I teleport past it, I don't know what's past it.
Because
and
at
I
least the
leave
pitting
myself
gives you a
then.
second chance to
Yeah,
survive.
whereas if I go past that, it's Joel and I don't
You could be
trust
coming
what
into
he's
World
got
of Hurt
past
over here anyway.
there. And I'd be by myself and screwed, so
So you want to move up slowly.
yeah, I'm going to move up slowly and then I'm sort of holding back for...
So you're not going to teleport with the piggy?
Well, he's just coming with me because he's under
You want him to
command,
come with
yeah.
you?
I still want him with me in case
Okay.
I need him, yeah.
Okay. Can you give me a dexterity saving?
The only thing I'm holding back right now is tears.
Ooh,
We're
that
gonna
was
be alright. We're
good.
gonna rescue you.
10.
As you slip and fall, you hold on, but you didn't put a pitting in for like 10 feet.
I put one in before she got here.
So you're
Yeah.
10 foot hanging, 10 foot back.
So you're not in the fog yet.
Your
Yeah.
feet are in the
This
fog.
is where you can ask sausage roll to
Yeah.
teleport you.
Can you give me a athletics check to see if you managed to hold
With
on?
advantage, because you're
Providing
in the
you-
aura.
With advantage, yeah, because he's still in the aura.
Buddy, you can hold on.
Oh,
Oh, that's
so yeah.
24.
You don't need the advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll it anyway, just in case you get that 20, 'cause it looks cool.
You've done the thing where you wrap your leg round, so you're just kind of holding on. Like, all cool,
Like the
like-
sailors.
Yeah. Tarzan did.
Cool as a cucumber.
Yeah.
Good job you're putting these pittings in.
Anyone thought to do it as well?
Urug, would you like to start again?
I would like to heal myself.
He's got a pretty good roll.
7, 12 plus.
Oh yeah, I got a roll for you guys standing around.
Wait, what?
We're not doing anything.
Oh, it's not like we're not waiting for some.
That's the trick to the waiting.
I'm not waiting. I was doing things. Fighting with a bag,
That was
setting fires.
wanking from the gun. Thank you.
None of it's progressing.
No.
So you fighting amongst yourselves.
How long's stunned for and what does it mean I can't?
Just for a turn, so until the end of your next turn.
I
so
can't do anything.
Essentially, yeah, you and
Can I say anything?
not really. You kind of like
You just took a big hit to the head and you're like. we'll
Because if
try
I could
and-
say something, it would be along the lines of somebody kick that bag into the mist.
with Urug. Urug's problem now. Bring the bag with you, Urug.
If I hadn't been stunned,
This is where he comes out of the bag and he just carries you across like a hero. Dumps you
No
back in the
check,
bag.
just walked across. Oh,
You just see long arms, fucking Tarzan in.
See, I know there's a plan, but Urug doesn't know there's a plan, so he's going to attempt to walk 10 foot across it.
Oh my god.
You holding on to the ropes?
He's holding on to the rope, pitting, climbing,
Chain.
anything he
So,
can.
so it's a flat roll with.
He's standing inside the rope with the pittings there and doing this.
At least I left you some rope.
Look,
for you.
unfortunately, the first couple are a bit weak.
Yeah.
I didn't know
So
that.
athletics or acrobatics, whichever one.
Oh.
Yeah.
You get to 10 feet.
Yeah.
That's right, guys. Like, that was
He,
pathetic.
he just started here, so it'll be 10
Oh,
feet.
okay.
Oh my god.
Is it worth? I can't even dash because I cured myself. God damn it. It's my turn.
And then when we enact our plan, you're gonna have to turn around and go back to the.
I'll just jump off, to be honest with you.
Ice Blending Dart. both of you
When it goes back to Gore-Tex,
yeah,
because of all the shenanigans that happen,
yeah.
I'm going to get sausage roll
The music change.
to
I was
Sarah.
gonna say, yeah. Can you get him to now go across to get him? No, he's
Are
up
you
here.
comfortable there? Do you
Yeah,
want
that's
teleporting
fine.
up first, or
Yeah, you're currently floating dangling
Oh
around.
yeah.
are you comfortable getting yourself up?
I'll chance to get myself up. Get.
I feel like Robin Williams in the movie. Help is on the way, dear. Help is on the way.
So he's going to dash back through his little trail that he's made all the way back, and
One more time, I can touch him.
I had the same thought trail as Icefent. With that thing coming out the bag, I don't like the look of it. I don't know who Remin is or about their promise. Can I grab the bag and flee it into the mist?
Just done.
Yeah. We should have left the bag with Hendrik. Nothing bad would have happened.
Although
Yes, I agree.
you'll pull the bag and the moonbeam will just go.
Moonbeam's on a location. Moonbeam won't move though.
Yeah.
Just put it horizontally.
Yeah, but
Oh,
yeah.
but the moonbeam stays where it is.
Yeah,
It can't
Yeah.
twist unless she moves it.
That's
Yeah.
the.
Well, I mean, if he moves the bag, the moonbeam will just carry on from where the
Yeah,
bag is.
I
it
put
will,
it
yeah.
in
So
the
you got
bag,
full
yeah.
line here.
Yeah, just be a full moon
Follow
line.
the light.
Well, you can drop concentration at any time. Though.
Yeah.
I
Whether it's
can,
your
but I
turn.
don't know what you're doing yet. So
It's about to yeet it into
Grab
the
the bag,
mist.
yeeting it in the mist.
A long way into the mist.
yeah, I'll drop it. It's fine.
Now I'm gonna have to turn around and pick it up.
You can,
Don't check or anything, or just
no,
grab the bag, yeet it
just
into the
a
mist.
sack when you pick it up.
That is what
It's
I'm
just like
doing.
picking up a crisp packet, really. Isn't
That
it?
is what I'm
Yeet.
doing. Yeet
Okay.
into the mist.
You see it slowly, like, disappear into the mist.
Well, we've got that problem fixed.
Do I hear it land my side?
What are you listening out for?
I imagine if a bag hit a floor, I'd hear her.
A light bag that is floating at the moment.
Yeah, it's floating.
Yeah, okay.
That's unusual because it's
I'm gonna get
making
the-
itself float.
We'll find out when we get to your turn.
Gonna get the chest up on my back and start to look forward. But where we're going. Yeah, I'm hunched over anyway, it's fine.
But keep going.
When you think about how much gold that lot walk around with,
Yeah, but they've got bags of holding and holes and all kinds of mad magical stuff.
I'm just gonna look on forward at where we would be going. What does it look like? And how dangerous?
I didn't mean to say. But you got very invested in the bag before I got to anything else. So as you make your way to the end of the narrow cliff, which you already did, you find yourselves on a flat ledge, roughly 50 feet by 70 feet. In the centre, there's a small crack in the ground, just shy of 5 foot wide. Seems to beckon you as you look through it.
The crack
It's narrow
beckons.
but large enough to squeeze through with your backpacks.
Oh, it's not on the floor. It's gonna wall.
It's kind of like a crack that goes to a wall, so you're surrounded by an ice wall. And there's a crack that seems to like descend.
So that looks like the natural way to
That
go.
looks like the, you kind of look around at it and you're like,
This hole was made for us.
I'll start to
you'll be going, kind of doing that thing where you'll be going bunk, dunk, dunk, dunk as you're going down with
and
a
I'll still move
heavy
faster than
ass
Elrond.
chest, going there with a heavy ass chest
Yeah,
on your back.
I'll still move faster than he will. Yeah, that calls that's just me.
Willow.
You should move at half.
The bag has been yeeted off the edge of the cliff with what may or may not be your friend in there.
Yeah. Just
Fuck it, it's fine.
20
It's
foot,
too
25.
hostile.
You're gonna drop your moonbeam.
Yeah, I dropped it. Yeah, I'm gonna drop that.
They put the
Yeah.
movement on the app on a separate page.
Yeah, no.
Anything you want to do on your turn?
No, because I'm just
I'm
waiting
used
for
to
him
it
to come
being-
across.
It's just like,
So-
fucking come on!
Let's hurry up, man.
See, I refuse to do the update because
Yeah.
I want to get everything where it is.
I'm
So
like
mine is still
You're gonna
hanging
drive.
by now, yes. I'll try to pull myself up and
Can you give me a acrobatics or athletics with advantage to climb up?
my athletics is.
Yeah, 10 feet down, so it'll
Nice
take.
high number, that's what we
Yeah.
need. Because you were confident you could have done this.
You get
that
advantage
9?
because you're in.
Yeah, but you want to roll again and pick the highest.
Yeah.
You might roll
So
20 or
that was
whatnot.
14. Oh,
Well,
look
that
at
was
the
right.
14.
You've got rid of a 1.
A 14's enough for you to climb back
Yeah, that's
to
fine.
the cliff,
Yeah,
to the cliff
that's
edge.
fine. I'm happy with that.
You move 10 feet up, and you could move another 10 feet if you wanted to attempt.
Oh yeah, if that bag's not there anymore, then yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
She'd
forward.
have just gone 10 directly up from where she was
Okay.
and then moved.
Yeah.
And then that's the
Yeah.
Because she put the pit in
Yeah.
there and she'd have kind of swung back to where that
Yeah.
pit was.
You just get back up, put another in it.
Yeah, move 10 feet, put another one in.
So yeah, I'll just carry on with these.
Can you give me a dexterity saving throw? Please.
That's good.
17.
Yeah.
You move the 10 feet with that much.
Okay.
Do you want to try and knock a pit in there and...
Yeah, I better for gearing. Oh.
I'm gonna say at least there's something. He's gonna say you did something for him. Like,
So.
an athletics check to knock.
Oh.
Darius has had a big fight. There's a demon
Oh.
incursion.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Yeah, but Darius is
16.
born for fighting.
Oh yeah, Darius is fine.
in his tower.
You
Yeah.
single-handedly
I moved 5
two
foot
knocks with a
second.
hammer and you're in.
Nice.
Like, you feed the rope
10
through and you
10
kind of
foot.
keep it on you.
Okay. So I've managed to get you another pet in there. For
So
I
far,
don't
there's
think
rope
I'll make
all the
it.
way along.
No, but I'm trying.
There are 10 checks for you because it's 100 feet.
No, it's not. There's less. 'cause
So
I'm gonna
essentially,
teleport.
when Yen gets to
Yeah.
that side, you just got to do 10 checks in a row.
I could always dash as well to make it less.
Then I can teleport you 15, which is
Yeah.
already further than you can walk.
Yeah, that's a good point.
We can lower this down to about
Uh,
8, 7 or 8.
You kind of look around hearing some commotion going on the other end, kind of flowing in the wind coming back to you. As you kind of look around, you can see
This game's gonna be.
this sack
It's
floating
not Pit's day, it's gonna
until
be.
it just gently lands on the floor.
On the
The
floor
other
there,
end.
all
On the
behind
other
me.
end.
He's just forked out with 50k to fix it.
Bagman's gonna start chasing you now, like Temple Run.
I'm
Really?
Don't know yet, it's up to Bag.
I'm one of the ones that made
I was
the
just joking.
promise that we'd take him to get Remin, so I'm gonna have to turn round and go and pick up the bag.
You just right now, you don't trust that bag.
Or you get
There
to the other
go,
end and you pick him
for
up on the way back.
No, the exact words he said was, "I'm coming with you until you help me get Remin," and he's already fucked us up once, twice, 3 times. I'm not leaving
Sausage
him.
roll ain't waiting for you.
No, I'm gonna turn around and go back to pick up the bag, holding on to the rope and everything.
Okay, can you give me a athletics check? So 15.
+1 on athletics.
You get to the edge. No.
So you're back to 0 movement on
I'm gonna
the
dash to the bag.
Yeah, it's only like another bit in front, another
Yeah,
5
but I've
feet.
still got to
don't
move.
you? So, yeah, you got to dash to 5 feet.
And then
So you can essentially get there, pick it up, and then get back
Yeah.
on the ledge.
I get back on the ledge and then attempt to pass another roll.
Do you realise that's a nice way of the DM saying, "Get the fuck over this ledge"? This was meant to be half an hour.
I expected it to be a little bit of time because it's quite a lot of checks. But I just eventually thought everybody get in the bag,
It's 2.5
one person does a
it's
check.
2.5 hours of this ledge so far.
The last time I did the boat, it was everybody who was in the boat did dex checks, or one person went in the boat and one person did dex checks. But nobody thought that for
We
like
passed it
4
with
hours.
4 people after 4 hours.
Okay. Last been darts or anything that you would like to do now that the bag has been chucked off the edge?
Is there anything I can do to help Yen at all?
She's
And I throw
very
her
close to being there. Essentially, you could maybe go near the cliff edge to kind of hold on and help pull
okay.
her. Use the assist action to.
Yeah, whatever that is. Like that.
Which is when she moves another 15 feet, you could essentially
Grab
grab her and pull her onto the ledge.
Okay, so I'll have a hold action so that if she slips in my reach, I will grab her.
Okay.
Yeah?
So just the assist action, so when she gets within reach, you're going to grab her and kind of pull her in. Cool. Dot,
I'm just checking whether
you're going to get the kettle on and...
50 foot of rope on me. Now the inventory is.
Rope whip.
Right. After the kind of coming to, realising the bag's gone, and then I suppose fairly quickly realising that Orug's going to have it now. I've got a plan. Who's got 50 foot of rope?
I have.
Do you mind if I borrow it?
Here you go.
Thank you. And I'm going to start dangling it off the edge of the cliff here, down and down. And
Kill you, Eric.
obviously 25 foot until it gets to the fog.
20 foot to the fog.
20 foot. And then I'm going to keep dangling it. I'm going to keep dangling it. Orug, look behind you!
Does the rope appear here and come down?
Can I hear them say that?
You can do a bit of something.
Behind you, Orug!
Do I know it's dark?
Yeah, you'd be able to tell it was dark, but you'd
I'll
be able...
message so I can hear her clearly. What?
Oh! Look behind you, can you see a rope?
Can I see a rope?
About 10 foot from the ground, you can see a rope dangling.
Yes.
Don't grab it yet. I'll get the others. And then I'll kind of call to the rest of you. Give me a hand holding the rope. We're going to try and pull
Pull me
Orug up.
through. You can see a dark light passing rope to people.
Yeah.
The rope slowly going up.
But then
I need to be able to reach it.
so we'll move close to the edge and lower it as far as we can.
It's a 50-foot drop from ledge to floor.
We tied two.
So you'll
together.
essentially be doing that to get to the floor.
I don't need the floor, I'm quite tall.
Did
That's
you
what
not
I mean,
tie-
so
did
you
not
kind of-
tie
So if
them
you have it-
together?
I'll message to Dart saying higher, lower, lower. When it's about 10 foot, then... Or do I want to tie it round me, actually?
What's your strength?
It's not about his strength, it's about your
It's
strength.
about the other
Well, yeah,
side.
we can drop the rope if he can't even hold on to the rope while he's being
That's what I
pulled
mean.
out. Have we got a second rope going?
I don't know if anyone's dexterous enough to tie it round anyone.
Yes, but I wouldn't offer it for him.
Then just check when you're with it.
Orug. He's been nothing but rude to Sausage Roll and me.
I've got some rope. You can use it.
So I use mine trying to pin my way across Anchor.
Yeah, I've got some rope.
Yeah.
So we can tie two ropes together.
Yeah, two ropes together. So it makes it
Okay.
about 100.
No, shit, you see the rope.
Keeps
Disappear. You see it disappear for a bit, and then...
Definitely tie it around yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna tie it. You know, like
shit to the rope.
you know, like one of the harnesses when you go zip lining, and it goes round your legs, round your arms, round everything.
So you can sit down while they hoist you up.
Well, and I'll put the bagman's back. I imagine it's like a rucksack
You
bag.
can do it like that
Just a
shabubi
bag.
stuff or whatever it is.
Can I tie it round me? Or...
Shabubi,
Yeah, there's actually like a sack.
That's close. So I'll like
Depending where
tie
you
that
tie it,
in with
it's
me,
shabubi.
and I'll
It's
tie
not
myself
big
in
to
full
see that,
5-point
yeah.
harness.
Yeah,
sat
so you
there,
feel a few tugs as he's kind of doing then, you know, you're like, ooh.
and then I'll message back going, pull me.
Pull me!
He wants tugging.
Go
So,
back.
is this ledge, is it raised here? Is there a...
That's basically the end of the
No, so that's the end, and then essentially it'll
Sorry,
go out
it
to a
just
flat
flattens
area.
out. It's not like there's a ledge.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
like
It's
that.
just
That's a
all
shame.
Go back
gonna-
if there's anything you'd like to do.
Like
I'm
pin
gonna
your foot
get
against
sausage
That's
roll
what-
to start.
Well, the other thing is to pin myself
What's
against the
happening,
big
I'm getting the sausage
gold
roll to
chest
start to come to
as
me,
well.
and I'm going to start to move
That would
towards
be a
the
good
back.
kind of anchor, yeah. Not that he's going to
That's what
help.
she said.
Well,
Just to show that we are progressing.
I might need your scissors.
No, you didn't like him.
whoa.
Hold on, give him the scissors because you've got to do a check soon.
So you're giving the scissors.
And Doc falls off the cliff.
You want two less on the DC check.
don't.
They're a bit like.
That's alright, I'll figure it out.
Scissors give advantage, don't they?
I'll figure
To
it out.
cutting paper.
I mean, it definitely might be inspiration.
I
Help
can
them
hold
out.
it without reading it if you want me to hold it.
Just
you
cut and then slide across like you do with wrapping paper.
Yeah.
Gonna give it a go. It's
Is
only
there
Josh. It's only Josh's
activities? Is there
go
a
to.
bit
So.
stiff?
Yeah.
I need to like. Do you know who might have the disc? Henry, the floating disc. Because he's got the
he's
campfire. I think
He probably
he does have the floating disc, and that would have been easy for everyone because he'd have just gone.
I don't think it can go that far away from you.
No, but he could stand on
Well,
this
everybody
with
slide.
someone else.
Oh, right.
There's a
And
bit
just
of an act using them.
Rest of the day is
Yeah.
the flying carpet.
Yeah, 'cause you had the, that was when we were
Yeah.
the pole ball, you had the flying
Yeah.
carpet. That was incredible. A 10-foot
I
spike
don't
and a flying
expect it
carpet.
Yeah, it was amazing.
Get to here yet, so I didn't have it.
You didn't expect us to get across the ravine.
No, I didn't expect you to get the thing. I don't expect what you were going to try and do with the thingy.
Oh, well, a little cheat.
Would have worked if everybody participated.
Oh, you are going to participate. You just don't know it.
Not me.
You
Here,
mean like me not getting in the
back?
Yeah. I get where I don't want to get in the bag. Because he's sitting in the bag, what he can do, isn't he?
Yeah. Well, he knocked me out and killed all
You
my
got
friends
paralysed
in my face.
You got paralysed for nearly the whole thing, right?
Literally, before we even got into initiative, he paralysed me, so I was trapped in a corner. I watched Bron crawl into there, get dragged in, and never come back out.
Jazz get dragged in.
Jazz got beat the fuck up in front of me. You got killed in front of me.
And dragged in.
And dragged it, yeah. Who else got killed? You were down, Hendrik was down.
That's interesting. You didn't see Felix in there either, did you?
No, she didn't see Felix when she went in.
No. I've just heard from Joel many stories about this bag and I was not going near it.
Essentially, every time something comes out of that bag, everyone's like, "Get it! Let's get it, man! Let's get it!" Like, and then everybody attacks it and it defends itself.
Good fucking
You feel this wave come over you stronger than it was before. You felt like you had some respite, but almost like something doesn't want to let go of you. As you walk towards the ground.
I could use as another character. Bloody Vortex.
And do I recognise it from the same thing as before? Touching the chest, does it feel like it's
Has it?
emanating any sort of magic?
You walk old.
Oh, it was something else.
I'll give it a go. I'll probably
Oh,
dash
yeah, the last
then
one
to get away from the others.
into
to go
the
further.
here and there again. Was that before Christmas? Josh, have you lost a character since Christmas? No, I didn't think so.
I'm doing very well.
Yeah.
I was like, we're in June.
Oh my god, we're doing 6 months and he hasn't lost a character.
6 months and I haven't lost a character. The horrible thing is it going to get to like November? I'm just going to lose everyone.
Quinn's not in the best situation.
He is not, no.
In the
He's
middle
also
of
a very
friggin-
high level.
In the middle of Anglan.
Yeah.
I imagine he's your highest level character, isn't he, Quinn?
It's level 7 as well, which is the time you die.
Oh, you got Kythor as well.
Yeah, Kythor's my highest level.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not exactly there. He's not in a great position either, to be perfectly honest, because he's got his head trapped in the
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
in the door.
I forgot about that. Oh yeah, you're dead.
No idea how to get
So
out.
you're going to slightly quicken your pace
I
to
do.
walk to this crack.
Yes.
So how far away?
We've missed this thing. But then on the side with the gold.
How far is Gore-Tex away from us with the trunk?
Missed a step backwards.
You work out exactly
You
what's
somehow
happening.
flavoured it saying, "Can I see under the door?" We didn't know if it's to the bottom or to the
It's
side.
about 30
That's
feet.
slopwise on
So he's
missed a step out.
probably moved around
Missed a
30
step
feet from where you guys are. Just to the edge of this crack.
Yeah. Okay.
You can see the part where he stops for a second and then he slightly quickens the pace up.
So
as
he's
he-
still dragging the chest, is
It's strapped to his
Yes.
back at the moment.
he? Okay. Right. Scopes, I was going to use it.
It looks like a loot goblin from Diablo.
Okay.
Kill him! Kill him! He's got loot!
Willow.
So, are we all gonna help try and pull up, or
Now would be a good time for an
I
inspiring
have
unicorn.
no strength whatsoever.
But
Like
you
I
can-
do bludgeoning of 0.
You can assist.
So-
Inspiring unicorn.
So what I'm gonna do instead is
But you can
I'm
move the
going to cast. Who's the one that's at the literally there? It's going to be the most.
I
close to the
imagine
pool?
it'll be the big guy.
So I'm going to.
Big boy.
I'm going to touch you and give you some guidance. I'm going to say you can do this. Bring our friends back up. So you get an extra D4 now.
Can you move your totem as well? In your area? Because I think it's the end of your turn.
I've
you
dropped
move the totem.
that now. So
Oh, you dropped the concentration.
Yeah,
Oh, for
yeah.
Moonbeam, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have some guidance. What is guidance? D4, yeah.
So you got D4, yeah. So that's on ability.
So
checks and that's
you'll
it.
essentially be doing a athletics check with advantage with a D4 extra.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. So we can help.
You'll be
them on.
assisted
Yeah.
and
Guided.
yeah.
I just thought because.
And I say you'll be able to lift your movement speed. So if you can move
Yeah.
30 feet, you'll kind of lift in 30 feet
Yeah.
each round.
It's just because I am no help. That's the only thing I can do. Because I will literally, I will fail. So.
That's what we got the goal out for.
Yeah.
Here's the strength.
That'd be screwed without Ice Flint joining the party. This is all a dream!
Yeah, it's still a dream.
Because Jazz is never here and she was our tank. I tanked fights as a warlock for so long.
That's what you get when you got like 20 on AC.
I didn't have that, so I had to buy and spend all my money on plate and wear a shield rather than have a weapon just so I could tank.
use it now. You can take it off.
I can't take that one.
Welded to him.
Yeah.
For the funny smell that comes from him.
Yeah.
It's all fishy.
Oh.
What about the tentacle or the leg?
I'm a horrific orc. Imagine how bad the inside
A
smells.
slight rotting smell.
He's
like
never,
rotting.
Oh.
he's never taken it off ever.
Imagine if a tin of tuna had been left on the side for like a month.
Wasn't it one of the French kings, Louis XIV or something like that? He grew through his own clothes because he never
took them off.
Yeah,
took them
something
off.
like that.
Yeah, I think so. I think I remember reading something the other day about all the weird, like, disgusting, like, health and hygiene of all the royals and stuff, and how bad they were and the smell
Right.
and how some were rotten. I was
Yeah,
like,
that's what
thinking.
Urug smells like when you get a bit too close.
That's because Urug's a king. He's royalty in his own eyes.
In his
Give
own
you
way.
cock ups.
He had,
You wanna
he had a
give him a
crown
roll,
once.
see how you
Yes.
lift him up?
Oh,
Very
sorry, is it
good.
down to me, is it?
Essentially, I'm just
Yeah,
going to have
okay.
it so that everybody who's
Right.
Assisting.
assisting
Yeah.
is kind of pulling on that turn.
Okay, so I have got. So I just roll it. I've got it. So
I like that. Yeah, there's the long way over, and like, and Urug's just strapped up, like, thank you.
You just give up hope on him now.
Yeah.
It's the only
I
way.
tried to do a path for him and be nice, and then he
Yeah, but you've
got-
still got to come down the mountain again. Remember?
Yeah.
So you'll just jump, and everyone's just going to jump into the mist.
that's
There we go. I've just made a way back.
You'll have advantage because they're assisting
All
you.
flipped.
And you get plus a d4 for the guidance.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we're going to need it because the first one was pants. Okay, that was even. Well, that was 8. 8 plus.
What was your highest?
That was the highest.
8's your highest.
8's the highest. And 1. 9.
You ain't moving
Is that
anywhere.
with your? Is that with your
Your plus as well,
athletics?
athletics on top.
Oh no! Hang on.
You get to
And
add
And
your
then
athletics.
8 plus your athletics.
To be
So
9
so
plus
9 plus 5, 14.
14. That's not too bad.
I'd say you move 15 feet.
I'm just like,
It's very small. You can see him trying to. You slip in with your feet a little bit. You're kind of
Yeah.
trying to find your foot in while you're like. Nothing wrong with how strong you are. You're so strong you're gonna pull everybody off the cliff.
I don't, thinking in my head, I'll know it's not dot pulling. Will I know it's Iceland pulling intelligence wise for Urug? He'd know that out of the whole
You
group.
just guess that everybody was at least trying to. pitch
I'll
in.
message back to one of them saying, keep
No.
going, I'm in the air.
Shall I carry on?
We'll do that for now, and then I'll see if
Okay, I
See if
might
we
shout
can
for Gortrek.
see if we can get Yen over because you've left her for dead now.
Yeah, sorry about that. Do you want
No, but if she falls down, she might land straight on him on his lap.
Grab onto the rope, we get real severe rope burn, and then just take
Plus he's
take
got
Urug
her, like,
out.
arm,
Yeah,
I don't
I
want to
Pull
land on him.
pull everybody down with you, and they all start again.
He's just there with his tentacle.
Yeah.
Like,
I'll catch you.
What are you doing yet? You've got 15 feet before you get to the kind of edge.
or you can hold an action and wait till
You
we
have
sort.
put a pin in, haven't you?
Yeah.
yes, you might as well try another pit, I think.
Yeah.
Or dash across and do 2 checks.
Yeah, or wait for sausage roll.
But really, you only need to do 1 check,
Yeah,
but
you
you won't
got
be
one
able
check.
to move.
Yeah.
But if you dash, you'll be able to get onto the ledge safely.
Yeah, so if you move 15 then dash, you'll be okay.
Okay, I'll do that then.
So if you move 15, that puts you to there. You could probably attempt to use the chain that's already there as well. That might give you a bit of help, or it might fall out the wall.
I ain't
but-
trusting those chains anymore.
Yeah, just use what now?
Yeah.
You pulled the other one out the wall,
Yeah,
didn't you?
that's why I fell down the first place. I ain't going anywhere near them.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'll try.
There are
try
2
that.
dodgy chains, and one of them's already gone.
Yeah.
Wanna gamble?
Yeah, I'll just try dash.
Give me
You
a
gotta-
dex check.
You're going to put
You got
a
your
pit in on
+7.
the 15 just to give you a little bit when you get to the first 15. Because you'll have time to. Oh no, she needs you jack into dash, wouldn't she?
Yeah,
She's got
yeah.
advantage.
She's put one in where she is, so if she falls,
Yeah, I've
and
got
grabs
it there
on.
already. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna try dash. Come on.
Yeah, the dex check.
Shit.
That's a 10.
Yeah.
As you attempt to kind of run the last bit, you slip off the edge, trying to grab onto the rope. Can you give me a athletics or acrobatics check? For me, please. You don't get advantage now because there's no
+4
unicorn.
athletics.
Come on.
Oh no. 8.
You slip down and you feel the rope burn your hands as you disappear into the mist.
I'm 15 foot in the air. Does that mean she falls 5 foot towards me?
Essentially, you're going to have Yen falling next to you.
Can I attempt to catch her with my tentacle arm?
Are you going to try and
Well-
attack to grapple, or are you just going to try and grab?
I think it makes more sense to attack to restrain her, because then I'll catch her. And I'm more likely to hit her than attempt to grab her.
Okay, you get an attack of opportunity as she 5 foot passes.
Yeah. So
Like,
I'm going to attempt to grapple her.
I'll let you.
Flip it out. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Dirty 20 to hit.
I'm guessing that's a hit. 15 AC.
Yeah. So you're going to take a little bit of damage. You're going to take 4 plus.
Turns out more than what you would have taken if you hit the floor.
Oh
It's
yeah.
definitely not.
Like,
The floor's like 20 damage. Trust me.
5d6 when you hit the ground.
So mine's 2d6 plus 3. Oh no. Yeah, plus 3. So you take 7 damage, but you're now grappled by me.
Okay.
Well restrained.
Nice thing. Can you do a athletics check for me with advantage?
And you've
And you've still got your guidance,
yeah.
so as another weight seems to.
So 19, 20, 25.
Oh, yeah. You feel an extra weight seem to as you get your foot in.
Yeah.
As you start, you hold on.
I imagine you know that's from me trying to catch her.
Yeah.
So far, Vari is kind of dangling. But
Yeah.
I'll let you do your.
Okay.
If Vari's not going to do much else.
I'm just going to hold on to her.
Yeah.
Okay, we've
Guidance
got.
lasts a minute, or was it?
What?
Guidance
Restrained.
lasts no guidance.
Guidance is, is it a minute?
I'd imagine that you cast it every.
1 minute it is.
Right.
So I've got 19 with that.
Push your 5.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
is the 5.
So you
19.
pull another 30 feet.
So that's 5.
So you're only
Puts us,
about 5 foot from the edge of the ledge
down
now.
here this side.
But yeah, you get pulled through the fog. Like.
Little bit.
I can see the edge!
So I'll try again.
Look, but I don't have to do anything.
With the bag in hand.
Yeah, we're 3, definitely. That's 20.
You get pulled to the edge of the ledge as you flop onto the ground,
I'll
and then
drop.
shortly after,
I'll drop my grapple on Yen.
yeah, you fall off
Relax.
the edge of the cliff because he hasn't done
I'll be like, sorry it hurt, it was the only way I could catch it.
Yeah. That's alright.
That's only a tickle really, like 6 points of damage is like a bit
at
where,
the bottom of the cliff.
yeah, you're like, really, it's like a saviour.
Yeah,
You did a Spider-Man,
you did.
like, just before she hit the ground.
Much appreciated.
Like,
I think we need like a
What's
rope
this
ladder for
again?
that.
hey, we're all across the other side.
Hey,
Did I
only
put the
talk
chair back?
4 hours, 5
and
hours.
opened it up?
Sausage roll, is it?
3 hours, I
If
think.
you want to take it off your back.
I want to make sure it's all still there.
Oh yeah.
And
It's
count
all
it.
still there.
Oh yeah, nothing's Only when you open the lid, a couple bits fall out when you quickly
I
like.
need to pick those
it,
up.
like,
No, in the pocket of the chest.
you
Chest
just keep it
safe.
all.
Chest safe.
Get a bit of something to like lock the front.
I'm probably going to have to do a check, but would I have noticed the change similar to the last change? Would I have noticed that?
You would have felt compelled.
That's what we got.
So you'd have thought originally it was quite subtle before, and it's all
Yeah.
Out the back.
and it disappeared for a bit, and you thought, oh, that was a bit of a weird feeling. I'm never normally like, I'll keep that.
What
And
I'm
then,
asking
shortly
is-
later, you're like, actually,
because
fuck everybody else.
I tried to fix it once, one way, and I could try to fix it the other way, but
You don't want to be fixed.
this is what I want to like. Did I notice the change of like, oh, I didn't like
Not-
that before? Do I know?
Not really. It comes on like that's your personality. That's what I mean. It comes back, and you're like, actually, change my fuck everybody. This is my shit.
Okay.
You know, it was the other thing trying to help you out before. That was the last spell slot.
Yeah. Back on the back, and then I'm still going to head towards the crack.
Okay. You all managed to get onto the ledge.
Yeah.
You've got a large open area of 50 foot by 70 feet, roughly, so there's plenty of space for you to kind of get away from the ledge and be like, fuck that ledge.
I'm gonna give...
Or untying himself in areas and pulling bits out of where there shouldn't be, and
Yeah.
After I'm
you can see the sack is still on his person, but
Yeah.
nothing seems to be.
I'm gonna give the bag to Hendrik and be like, you're meant to be looking after
No,
this!
that's alright, I'll just make the person who's not here do perception checks.
It's... I don't want to hold it. I know we have to keep it with us. Hendrik had it, and he must have dropped
Oh,
it
I
going
was-
across.
I was the original person with it.
Yeah, when you guys went inside the
yeah.
bag, we left it with Hendrik
Yeah.
at the
Yeah.
start because he was going to carry it. Because I refused. Dot didn't want to touch it. Gore
Do you feel dirty now that you touched it?
I'm not best pleased, but I knew if we left it behind, we'd be in for a world of hurt when we walk past it again.
You would. I ain't probably shit to him.
No, but I have. I begged him to let us survive so we could do it. So I'll give it back to Hendrik and be like, look after it. We need him for Remin. And I'll say Remin really loudly so he knows what we're thinking of him.
Remin!
We did it for
If Lilith was here, she could have flown us all across. That wouldn't have been an issue at all.
Only you hadn't got Felix killed. Once you kind of got pulled Oregon, up, I guess everyone stands back, and then Doc's going to look around and go, oh, well done everyone, well done everyone for helping. And then hopefully realise that Gore-Tex has vanished.
No, you can see me, but I'm.
Right, it's just at the edge of the. You can
Oh,
kind of
he's
see him
not
kneeling
gone
down over
down.
his chest.
I've gone toward. Yeah.
You've not gone down into it.
No, he's like at the edge of it, and you can just see him like.
Is he literally dry humping it?
No, I'm just looking at it.
It's not dry.
Oh, really? Yeah.
You probably wouldn't see that I'm looking in the chest. I'd just be knelt over because I wouldn't have done it.
inside.
You'll see the You'll see the
I
lids
would've-
of the chest lift up.
I would have done it with my back to them.
But I mean, if I kneel down to this,
But you're a human. I'm a big ass
from the
dragon boy.
sides.
You can see the gold glow. Kind
Think you'll find
Yeah.
You
gold,
wouldn't,
silver,
you
and copper
wouldn't
glow.
cover the whole chest, I imagine. So you kind of, we see you hunch.
And you kind of hunch in to pick the bits up that are
Yeah,
falling.
yeah. You're not believe.
So
You're.
there'll only be like small bits. You'll all be a bit knackered from pulling, but I
He
would.
didn't help pull up.
I
You
was
wouldn't
just going to
notice that.
celebrate at the rope.
Yeah.
You,
Celebrate
yeah, I
at
was
the
gonna say, you
ropes.
guys would be tired from
Celebrate.
pulling. He's kneeling down.
Yeah,
he'll
we
probably
would have
be.
noticed that he hasn't helped with
yeah,
us
but
at
it's
all.
me, so it's not
I
surprising.
also
that he
did
didn't
petition for him to be left.
Help.
They
Yeah.
say that, and the only reason they're over is because you carried the bag all the way over. So the only reason why 3 of them are there at all is you.
And you left sausage roll behind.
No,
literally,
he,
Oh,
he
yeah,
was,
that's
he was
right.
coming with me.
Gore-Tex
he was-
literally carrying the party.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sausage roll
In
was.
his ass.
After dusting myself off, I'd say, come on, we've got to keep going, otherwise... And I'll look up for Ice Boulder. And I'll say, let's walk really slowly and do menial tasks.
We'll just jog around the crack for a bit.
Well, I mean, will it go to the crack?
Sorry.
We all been
You went to
jogging
my crack
around the
eye,
crack all night.
Enter the crack.
Yeah.
We're going to
Pour-
enter
I'm
George's
gonna
crack.
pour water onto my tentacle to make it 10 foot long as we enter the crack.
It becomes very cold.
I was joking, I'm not gonna do that.
I was gonna say, it becomes
very
very
cold
cold.
and stiff.
As we get
As I enter the crack, it gets cold, stiff, and
as we
wet.
get to Gore-Tex, I will go up to him and say, "Oh, not that you seem very bothered, but Yen and Ura are fine. We've rescued them and they're up with us now."
Yeah, that's okay. I sent Sausage Roll to help them, and it's fine.
Well, yes, but Sausage Roll is still.
No, he's come
No,
back.
Has he
he's
come
there,
back
yeah.
now?
Yeah. So as the lids just slams
Yeah.
shut. Just I said it's fine. Let's just move. We can't stay here. It's cold.
How many
Stiff
times
and
have
wet.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking it's like he's carrying the Horcrux right now.
Yeah.
And it's like changing him.
Yeah.
Keep carrying.
It's where he goes, oh, my ring, I'd very much like to see it. No.
Yeah.
It's perfectly fine.
Share the load.
Share the load.
No, we can sort it later. It's just
But
we
can
need to
he
go.
carry that on his own though? That's the thing, because it was like took 2 people to carry.
It's heavy.
When did it take 2
strapping into
people
his
to carry?
back.
He said it looked like you'd need 2 people to pick it up.
He was picking up, but it was heavy, and when
Oh,
he was
okay,
on the cliff
okay.
edge, he had to like drag
Strapped
it.
it and roped it to a backpack.
Essentially,
So I
he's
put
kind of
my rope round it as if it was a
encumbered with
backpack.
gold at the moment. It's like,
Oh my! Yeah, you are going to be like you're going to be dropping it. It's going to be coming out. You do
Yeah.
realise?
nah, he's
Plan
strapped up
B
that.
is wild
chest
shape
bad
back
boy.
to a rabbit, and then it doesn't
Rabbit
matter.
inside.
Yeah!
Rabbit
Would you be
inside.
pooping gold coins?
No, I'll put them back up.
Fine. Well, rabbits do eat their own poop, so.
Yeah, they double eat it.
Yeah.
That's just recycling.
It's
Yeah.
alright. You can just get a tube, put it in your anus, and the other one in your mouth.
You can have a feeding tube of coins.
Yeah.
You
Or
learn
just
so
hold
much
it in.
about people in D&D.
Or
don't
just
you?
hold
Yeah.
it. You never poo.
Never poop again.
Yeah, I just tighten that sphincter
Just
close.
get a butt plug.
Nice.
Yeah.
Then we'll all use a quarter
That
staff
keeps-
to open it.
That keeps my gold in, so I don't leak gold. Then yeah.
So what's in the chest then, Gore-Tex?
It's things for later. Nothing that's going to help us now. Let's
Can we
move.
see?
I'm going to start moving.
There's no shops on this mountain. Let's just go. I want to get out of this mountain as quick as fucking possible. I hate it here.
Is he alright?
You seem to push through the crack without too much.
Very
Every
sudden.
time he
trouble.
says crap.
You seem to be
I'm not
traveling,
going
you
around
travel
on
about
the Dragonborn, I
30
don't
to
know.
50 feet as you kind of go down this. You've been travelling up quite a bit, but now you're
Yeah.
kind of travelling down through this crack. It's a little bit claustrophobic, you
Is
know,
it
there are
still
bits
ice?
where you're like, still all ice.
Yeah, okay. Doesn't really bother me, but
It's kind of a name for you, isn't it?
The air is frigid and the sight before you is eerie. A gallery of humanoids and creatures frozen in blocks of ice. To the north, a grand frozen waterfall dominates the cavern. Its icy cascade halted in time.
I forgot about the waterfall.
You essentially see a very large opening area, currently not a bathroom. Like,
Maybe a spider.
I've actually got the map. Not midday, but I've actually got it in the car. I know how close we are.
We're getting closer to you bringing the map to the table. We've gone from house to
yes,
car.
so leave next time.
It should
it'll
be
be
at
on
the
the
table.
table.
So it's in the car park.
Let me
It's
set
not
the
a good
scene
map. It's
for you
literally
now.
just a pen. We're going in a circle. It just says like.
It's more than what we've
Clear
got at the
some
moment.
space on the thing 'cause it's
Right, it goes waterfall. One more thing, top of the mountain.
It's the waterfall, and then it's
The storm.
the storm.
Then it's the top of the mountain.
Yeah.
Why are you putting a map?
Oh, I like him.
I'm trying to give you the area so you can see it.
Oh, it's not a battle map then.
Is there loads of potions in a chest and a safe?
He's Joel's on.
Well, you've had a chest.
Not gonna lie, I thought Gortek was dead, so I didn't bother painting it.
Okay.
So, just get all the
Oh,
lines.
sorry, no.
Yeah, and then essentially
Yeah. Took me all day, that.
around the edges, just gonna be all the long bits of ice.
Oh, you know those marshmallow rice krispies?
You know, on Baldur's Gate, when you first start off and you get those little pods that give you full health and spell slots back.
We have
Is there
like
one
a
of
little
those-
thing
one of
to
those
build
right
a
here?
waterfall as well.
Do you want them all
Essentially, I'm
around?
just gonna do all the way around.
Where are we then? Because we've got the party here.
You'll be coming in from this side over there. There's a small crack in the.
Sorry.
If you don't make the joke, I will. So
Oh,
it's
yeah.
saving me
It's
the
like you only
energy.
said you're going to go down the crack. I was like, oh, I didn't know. I'm literally just going to just place
Sorry.
this all there.
Just completely for no reason, because I don't think we're going to get into a fight here. Is the succubus still with us?
Yes. She could have flew you
Might still be
across.
around somewhere.
She goes ethereal, doesn't she? So I don't know if she's there.
She's gonna probably
Aw.
She's
just
infatuated
use
with
these
you.
ones to kind of
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, so she
Or-
could have carried you.
If it's in the way of, I'm gonna say, if it's in the way of thingy over there, but
I forgot about it all.
the waterfall
really
there.
the liability.
Like,
So which way's
took you over 3
The waterfall's
hours.
where that pointy
To
one
remember
is.
she does things.
And she can fly.
I forgot all about her.
She can
I don't think she
fly.
can carry me now.
You're,
The whole time I was thinking, why isn't he just like,
Yeah, because he has a succubus to do.
She only comes out when I'm dying. And
Yeah,
actually,
that-
Hendrick's trying to woo her, so I'm trying to keep her.
they're the frozen bits of people.
Don't want him in
Another
corruption of your
You kind of just didn't want to get in the way of,
He wants to put his face in the bosom.
didn't want to get in the way of,
From where we are, do
Yeah,
any of the
that was-
people look like recognisable? Do they look like a group like us that's been here before, sort of that sort of thingy?
give me a perception check.
And do Yen and me recognise anyone from the fight?
You could just see like blurry images and blocks of ice. Sorry?
Would Yen or me recognise anyone that we fought with?
I don't think so. You can see in. Give me a perception check.
Ooh. 24.
You can see in this block here, it looks like people are in the midst of battle.
Against themselves or against something else?
Well, people fighting.
Is there a,
There are blocks of ice.
is there a brazier around?
Oh, I've got a brassiere on.
Oh my god.
Dot's
not
probably
the
just
one I'm
got
looking
2 golf balls and socks personally. isn't
So
it?
I've got a plan.
Keep fried eggs.
Maybe
We
shove
melt
them
all
done
of
in
them
turkey
and
as
use
well.
them as cannon fodder when we have to fight.
That group over there are fighting and looks like they're fighting each other.
Oh.
Shall we let them fight, loot the potions off them to heal ourselves?
We don't know they've got potions.
Are they encased though in ice though, are they?
Except for you now, you drank it.
I've still got 2 potions.
What two?
Poison and fire resistance.
What was that last one?
Fire resistance, which is really helpful
I
in
thought
the
maybe I had a
mountain.
really shit one you didn't want to like say out loud.
It's really handy, it's just one ice mountain. I don't think fire resistance is going to help me.
Well, you got a 24, so
It's
you
like the
can see
shittest
first.
one to have in this home.
This is the worst place for Uruk ever.
Alright, do you need a bit of extra healing?
Everybody, quiet. Because the DM's doing something that I apparently noticed, but I haven't been told yet. So we'll pause it on.
Playing fucking music about it, and everybody's like,
Listen.
Sounds like a chalkboard.
So that,
This is
sounds
an
like,
animal.
that actually sounds like someone's having sex.
as you.
That sounds like
Like,
a
that
dragon.
sounds like water now. The cat's gushing.
That,
I think it was. I think it was an animal.
Was it an animal, was it?
Like huffing and
that sounded like a dragon.
heavy breathing, sexting, and
It sounded like a. That's what it sounded.
As you're all looking around.
yeah, all the doors have sealed.
Kind of
It's
all
a
looking
boss
about.
room. It's a convenient open-aired area.
Oh yeah, it's totally not like a bus area or anything. They totally don't have a map.
The answer to that.
Do you want us where we would have come in?
Just save it to pick me up when I go down. That's all I'm saving my healing for. I ain't healing no one unless they're on the floor.
I do have a potion.
you just
You may need that.
sacrificed our...
Seeing if he's noticing.
As you begin to move away from the
Also,
crack,
have a damaged potion of
it
healing.
begins to close ominously
Still
behind
heals
you.
Yeah.
The sound of massive wings beating fills the
And
cavern,
also does.
reverberating off the icy walls. A deep guttural roar echoes, shaking the very ground beneath your feet. I didn't hear the roar.
I can't see it on
Oh, it's
there.
long back.
Suddenly a bright flash of blue light
Oh, yeah,
pierces
I
through
do,
the
yeah.
fog,
Oh,
outlining the shadow of an
No.
enormous dragon circling above.
Oh, that's okay.
The dragon's form is obscured by the mist, but its presence is unmistakable, filling the cavern with an overwhelming sense of dread.
Dragon, not a drake.
Oh, yep. Some minions.
As big.
But the other ones.
Yeah, I'm sure I did see something else
He
in
did say to me.
You hear it. You hear echoing through the cavern.
Oh, fuck.
To pass beyond and find your way.
there.
End my life or survive the fray. 48 seconds is all you need to endure my wrath or make me bleed. The answer lies in what you choose. Fight or endure, you cannot lose. As you see,
Yeah, so it'll be that. So. I don't know what it is. Maybe it says it on here.
Oh, fuck.
That's not Lilith. I was worried it might be Lilith.
Yeah.
So we have to last 48 seconds, which is how many rounds? Like 8?
6 seconds around. What was it? What was the We have to last
8
48
rounds.
seconds.
Yeah, 8 rounds.
For what?
as the dragon descends
That's
below the
what he said.
mist, you can see its gaze sweep over you. A mixture of challenge and intrigue in its eyes.
Or kill it.
Decide your fate and prove your worth. Survive the time or end my earth. Only then will the path be revealed, through might of arms or strength of shield.
That's a lot of XP.
Can everybody roll initiative?
Can we read what all of our items do first?
That's a lot of XP.
Ooh.
What's my initiative?
Yeah, it's definitely that band, but I can't see where
Yeah,
that
I
band
don't
is
know what
on
it is,
anything
yeah.
else.
Change the dice.
It says it on the end there, it doesn't give you any
Something
description of what it does.
Yeah.
Free
No,
battles.
Anyone above 20?
22.
22.
Mine's not. Mine's not.
I'm assuming you'll do first.
My
It's
character
saying
sheet
your
up.
actions, so I'm like, is it your own?
15 to 20?
No.
10 to...
What was it for? Sorry,
5 to 10?
perception.
No, it's initiative. You're in a
You
battle.
get plus 3.
Oh. Mine's 12.
I was 9, by the way.
Dot is 14, sorry. You said 15 to 20.
Yeah, I can't see it.
No,
on
I
there
can't
anyway.
see that anywhere.
Alright, what did you get?
A 9.
Iceland, what did you get?
7.
So it might say more at the back.
Yeah.
than the thing. Because it says descriptions, normally it tells you what it does.
I'm assuming the dragon's going to be.
No, so where is it? Oh, there you go, that's what it does.
Oh, okay. Single charge. Each stage on the power contained within the spell. Oh, expended to heal a target.
So it's the same as a potion of healing.
Okay. So that's kind of like an extra heal.
Yeah,
thing.
but it doesn't tell you that you have to like give it to them. It just says it can be recharged. It doesn't say. It might have
I'm
range
assuming-
on it, so
About
that might be
22?
good to heal someone.
Yeah.
No, I'm up for it
Oh,
too.
where are you?
19.
I just naturally assumed you'd be first. Two druids go first.
Woo! To the wild!
What was that wild-shaped ant?
Wild shaped spider.
Wait,
Go.
it's even better. The worm has got a burrow speed.
Yeah.
48 seconds it is.
If we all run really far away from each other,
Get in the bag. While
Yeah, I wonder how many people I can one-shot.
Go down.
Pardon?
Wonder how many people I can one shot in a turn.
Probably all of us. We all stay here.
just
So the riddle was, if you pay that. Do you mind reading the riddle one
yeah,
more
I
time?
didn't
Yeah,
say the riddle.
sorry,
We
we're trying to
were
figure
looking
out
to
what
figure
this-
out what the
yeah.
That's the thing, everybody's been so distracted.
They were reading.
I tried playing like Wings to give you an inkling.
heard it.
and, like, yeah, but everybody just ignored it.
because we were
I've been
looking.
playing it for about 5 minutes.
I was looking at magic items to see what we could survive.
To pass beyond and find your way, end my life or survive the fray. 48 seconds is all you need to endure my wrath or make me bleed.
Okay.
I mean, I'm very proud of you, alright.
The answer lies in what you choose. Fight or endure, you cannot lose. The dragon's gaze swept over the... Yeah, he sweeps over the party. Decide your fate and prove your worth. Survive the time or end my earth.
Someone's been watching Jumanji.
Only then will the path be revealed through might of arms or strength of shield.
And there's a lot of XP if we kill that. Like, a level's worth of XP if we kill that.
We ain't killing that.
I don't know how they used to plan to survive on that. The 8 rounds.
Well, when you scatter, they can only hit.
One person around.
And if we
Depends on
just
fight, scatter.
if someone goes down, we could just be like, here, get back up, take another hit. Here, get back up, take another hit.
If I don't outright kill somebody, like...
Yeah, we just outright kill from that. Get back up.
Well, we're here. We got to do it.
Yeah.
Well, there's no way out.
Uh,
There is for me and Willow, but
Would
there's not
Hendrik
for
give
you
us
guys.
inspiring leader for 7 HP?
Do you? He's not here, so I can't do that for you. What I'll do is, where's water? I have to move everybody over here. Because Gore-Tex kind of friendly.
Do I have a friendly?
Don't worry, he can't do anything.
Yeah, it's kind of useless now. While I'm spent in.
Yeah, but you
Alright.
can
Take a hit.
Can I?
Like,
Can I bring my succubus out? Come, save us!
not your turn yet, will I? The dragon looms on the other side of the cavern, just below the mist.
I am going to wild shape.
Into a dragon.
No.
Can you just talk it down here, Gore-Tex?
If Lilith was here, she'd probably be able to talk to him.
You can. You're Dragonborn.
Probably,
Yeah.
but
I'm going to
pretty sure
wild
Lilith would
shape
have more
into a spider.
Okay.
So I'm a spider now.
Run around on the wall as fast as you can.
I'm going to literally into a spider, go over to here, and then hide.
Okay.
Am I allowed to do that?
Yeah? You
Yeah.
can move over there.
So I am a spider technically.
I have a spider mini if you want it, man.
Yeah. So I'll be like here.
Where's my spider? Ignore the red on the phone.
As I say, is it the weird pustules when I'm fine?
Yeah. Thank you.
That's the spider with the prolapse.
So that, and
I don't know
then
why I took it
I'm
off.
going to hide
Much fun stuff
essentially.
tonight.
So
Okay.
do you want a stealth roll?
Yeah, give me a stealth roll.
13.
Then you're pretty hidden. You're one of those burrowing spiders.
Yes, literally like in the
Like,
corner in the
the ones that
crack.
go in and they go.
Yeah. That's literally, that's me.
Gore-Tex, you see this spider just scuttle off. The sharp demon.
That would be amazing if that's not going to work. Polymorph him into a turtle and put him in the bag of holding.
Oh! Put him in the bag of holding me, go to a tiny spider.
There's always a nat 1.
Yeah.
There's always a
15
nut.
wisdom save you'd have to.
He's probably got plus 15.
Yeah. He's a blue dragon as well.
I'm going
Is
off
it a
the
real
impression
one?
for me, I'm going to
Does
try
it look like
Does
a
it
real
look
dragon?
like a proper?
Ancient dragon?
Does it look like an adult with
Looks like it's
dragon?
gonna fuck you up.
Yeah, but I'm being
I
a
think
dragon
we've
by
got more
myself.
chance of
But I just know the
trying
difference.
to
I know the difference between simply a
survive.
young
That's
or
why I
an
placed-
adolescent or an adult.
That's not mine. But you
It's
guys are
definitely
fighting for it.
adult.
So-
Definitely
More.
adult.
You could go down and we'll have like
We'll have
just
to-
It ain't
like
a young
every
one.
branded.
Oh, no.
3 or 4 rounds.
I've
It's
got
probably
loads of
meant to be
leaders
bigger
where
than
I
that
wanna
many,
use,
but
because
fuck
I
it.
use all my spell slots.
So I don't think that's going
No
to
wound
work.
damage.
Yeah.
Hide. Someone goes down. Heal. That's
Depends.
perfect.
I'm gonna.
So I'm hiding.
I-
I see some
depends on the dragon.
I'm just gonna look at everyone.
Wild shapes. and then
Fight or hide.
So I'm going to do one more on wild shape and go black.
I'll shout survive.
Well, I've made my choice, so it's whatever everyone wants to do.
I'm scattering. Yeah.
Scatter!
Run.
Are you willing?
Yep. Thank you.
Just moves you that little bit of a...
Yeah.
So you're not a nice little clump. Then... I really kind of want to hit it, but at the same
If
time...
you do that, you fucking gonna kill us all because we
He's-
literally
he's-
made our choice then.
He's going to hit us anyway.
He's gonna attack us
So-
anyway.
Oh yeah, but if we stay and survive as much as we can with him just attacking and don't retaliate, we're choosing to survive.
Unless you can do anything else
Yeah.
to keep yourself
I-
safe, just hit him.
Entangle him. Cast entangle on
Where he's
where he's
You
perched.
should attempt to.
So I'm thinking it's
Strength
48
saving
seconds, but is that 48
Strength
seconds?
saving.
Which he's probably going to make,
So
but
we've
we'll
got 8
give it a
rounds, we've got to
go.
survive, or we got to kill
We're going
him.
to kill him
24.
After 8 rounds, I imagine.
Would you believe
Hang on,
it? I
is
said
it-
it failed.
Actually, because do we have
Maybe,
to
I don't know.
until
It's a
he
pass.
dies?
Oh God,
It's
no!
not 8 rounds.
It's a pass.
No, it's, he definitely said survive.
You see the
It said survive
vines
48
shoot
seconds,
through the
or
air.
Kill me in 48 seconds.
From the ground. I'm guessing they come from the ground.
So,
Yeah.
48
Like,
seconds.
as they try and get him, you can
That's
see
not what I
it's
got,
just
that's
one
my
quick
check.
swipe and they're all falling.
It was worth it.
You see
Worth a
vines
try.
shoot from the ground.
Joel, do you know you said you got 48 seconds? Is that we've got to survive 48 seconds, or we've got to kill him in 48 seconds?
Whatever you guys
Because I just thought if
take on that.
yeah, because I'm taking from it, we've either got to survive 48 seconds and go, otherwise we've just got to keep here until we kill him.
He said,
That's what I'm getting from it. So
I have a horrible... So the issue is it's a blue dragon, so they're very schemy. So it could be... We're here to kill him.
Let's survive 48 seconds first, then find out.
yeah,
Yeah,
They're not exactly known for telling the truth.
I bet you'd all have a look at least once if you killed him.
Even at level 5.
Yes.
yeah.
Like, there's a chance you'd level up to level 7 if we killed him.
But that's it.
Is that what you're doing? Is your friend, are you gonna
That's
tell
all
your
I'm
friendly
doing.
to do
Level
anything?
spell, that's all I'm doing. My friendly is going to go there.
Stand in the open.
Yeah.
Hit me!
You shall not hit the other people, please hit
Why
me.
is it?
It's a shame we don't have a banishment.
Like I said, the best move I got is polymorph him to a turtle and then put him in the bag holding
I love that move.
and drown him in a puddle.
I saw one which was somebody polymorphed a one of those iron minotaur things
Yeah.
into a chicken, and then they threw it at a hydra, and the hydra ate the chicken, and they unpolymorphed the chicken, sunk the hydra to the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah. That's genius.
Like,
The issue
so
is
heavy.
it's a wisdom saving throw on a dragon.
It's
You might roll a natural one.
if all shit hits the fan, chuck it at it. That's
You
That's my
see the
helmet.
dragon as it rises into the mist
is it flown up.
and begins to move. I'm going to have to come over that way.
That's my helmet. Polymorph turtle.
You can start putting them from the corner in to where this.
He's in a line.
Ice block it.
He's gonna lower the battlefield. I
He's-
generally think
probably
we're gonna
doesn't
try
even-
to kill him.
He's segregating us. He's South Africa, pre 2000s.
There.
There.
Yeah. And the creatures are inside.
Do they come alive?
Probably.
But are they friendlies?
Probably not.
Why would they not be friendlies? There's a big dragon here.
Why are they not friendly?
They're probably his friendlies. 'Cause
Why would he freeze them?
Why would he unfreeze them?
But just
Well,
for
he's-
more
he's
fun
a
for
silly
himself, he's a dragon. This is only entertainment of his life.
This is a blue dragon.
How
Though.
often do you think people come up here?
This is a blue dragon. He would have done it for a very.
Do any of them look?
What these three guys?
Do any of them have the hummingbird brooch on?
Whereabouts? Just there.
I'm clutching at every straw I can find. They do.
You haven't seen that yet though, you're fucking...
I'm there.
Yeah, you backstabbed.
I got a bag head.
I got back. Oh, I'm dead.
You died, broken neck. Does he land on top of it?
This side.
Oh Jesus!
On top
shit.
of that, or
No,
To the side of it.
here.
Yeah, I like that. That's good. That's good.
30 feet from the wall. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So, yeah.
On top of Willow.
So that's a bit
Willow's down here.
I don't know. Okay.
This is.
I think that's just a skeleton that was dead on
Oh
the
yeah,
thing.
somebody's just put it to the side.
It's giving us advantage currently.
What is it? 15 feet. Whoa. So you're gonna get slapped with a tail. Like, it's coming in for a
You
tail.
got dragon resistance.
No.
It's not a thing.
His
guys.
scales are bigger than my scales.
What colour are you?
Red. So not exactly. As we found the blue.
Family.
It's an 18 to hit.
That hits. I am a druid.
You wild shape into an armoured rhino.
No. Are they CR half or less?
That's 17 points of bludgeoning damage. And can everyone but Willow make a wisdom saving throw?
Now that I can do.
Oh, nice.
21.
22.
Pass.
Fail.
16.
How bad was it that you just know
Pass.
this would fail?
7.
Fail.
Was it wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
21.
Pass.
Oh, it's going to be one of those fights where ice splints literally. You can't hit it.
That's
you can't do anything.
That's the last.
It happened with Claudia as well.
What are you looking for?
You can't go closer, but I'm the angry
That's
one.
right.
Not even range at this point.
You're frightened.
So you can't go, oh man, this is like the
I
worst.
stand fighter.
He can still rage and throw javelins.
I haven't
You
got
can repeat
javelins.
the
I never
saving
picked
throw
them
on
up.
each of your turns.
He's not got any left.
Have you got like a hand axe or anything?
The rest of you are immune to it for the next 24 hours.
Have you got a rock? You can, as long as you can throw a coin at him. It's still technically an attack.
Dot.
I can move you closer.
Do that.
Yeah, for
Put the
now.
bonfire under it.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. God, I hope you're going to be able to get
Run!
Is no one going to shoot it?
But wait for us to survive. It's
I
an
heard
accident.
survive 48 seconds.
Yeah.
But if you got nothing else to do with an action, you might as well hit it. That's the way I'm seeing it.
But then you've made a
Absolutely.
choice to
There
kill
you
it
go,
then,
that's
so
fine.
then we got to kill it.
It's fair. It's just. I think if you do your movement, do something, you've still got a spare thing. Just throw something at it. At least then it'll just stop it doing its own thing.
Is that everything from Dot?
Ice Flint, get over here!
Hi! Yen?
I definitely ain't going anywhere near that.
Fuck that shit, I'm out.
Not even killing the other guys.
I don't know what they are yet.
Yeah, like.
Do we know? Can we see what they are? The other things.
They look like people.
Okay. What are they doing? Are they just stood there at the moment?
So far, they've just broken out essentially.
Yeah.
So I'll put them on the initiative tracker when I get to the top.
Until I know more, I just want to like hide out of safe, like at least get to like a safety spot out of
Yeah.
it.
That's
So,
how we level up.
you want to move over this way?
Yeah.
How far do you want to go?
Probably.
30 feet.
Yeah. Okay.
You could use your action to dash if you wanted to move another 30.
Yeah.
And do you want your dog to come with you, or do you want him to go somewhere else?
No, you can come with me. Just.
Stay out of the way!
I've already thrown him down the cliff.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's already
yeah,
fell.
You you can always get him back. So you can always
Yeah.
use his cannon fodder to go and attack him. Or
Yeah.
something. 'Cause I think you control him on a bonus
Yeah,
action.
I try and
She
control
knows
Is it a
them.
whether
bonus
Yeah,
action
I
or an
think so,
action?
yeah.
her fire attacks would do any extra damage or would be any more effective against a flaming dragon and icy dragon.
No, it'll be a different. It'll be
You
the
were
last
against the
character
dragon
sheet,
before.
so the next one.
No, I've got some kind of arcane knowledge, but
Oh, there you go. So,
Yours
there
to
you go.
reach
So
out.
that's what you can
Yours
do.
do,
Then you can
bypass
tell him to do
immunity,
it. It should
don't you?
say
Bypass
If it's
resistances
on-
and stuff. Because of your feet.
here, beast obeys you. Oh, it takes a whole of the turn after you. It doesn't take an action.
Yeah.
So
You don't think it would do extra damage?
so you
The-
could literally
the
send it
hide
in
on
twice
Yeah.
and just use it.
The
to
hide on a dragon
make
is
time,
quite
basically.
thick.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
when you finish this
Okay.
fight, you can always recast
You
it.
think it would be resistant to a certain type of?
Yeah, you can
But
send it into
not yours.
Yeah.
No, because yours bypasses resistance.
Oh no, you have to use your action to take certain things.
How do I get
Oh,
out
you
of
can move.
Oh,
You
you
take a
take
legendary
a
action. But
How do I get out
yeah,
of
to
frightened?
make it do
You make
anything
the
other than
save.
get on Jay.
Sorry?
Yeah.
You make the save at the end of your turn.
Yeah. I'm going to use a legendary action to sweep another tail attack at Gore-Tex. Oh, it's the 26 to hit.
Does it?
You don't want the answers.
Just ask him if it shatters the chest of gold on your back.
You got its gold, there you go.
Would that add to your AC on your back? He's hitting you from
I
behind.
don't know, I just wonder
not
whether
hitting-
it would
It
distract
is
the
hitting
dragon
you
with the
from
shiny.
I'm
It
pretty sure after
smell.
he hit me, I would
It's
have
like
changed.
it's got
Yeah.
a gold, it smells.
Yeah.
Is that much damage to you?
Yeah.
Not every dragon is
I know.
24 point force bludgeoning damage.
by. Ooh, that's the wrong button. 24, did you say?
Yeah.
You looking bad?
Oh no, I can help me.
The rug.
I have a scale of 0 to 66. I would say I'm about 25.
I'm going to use my action. No. I'm going to turn to the
I still
people that
maintain-
just unfroze.
We need to kill.
And I'm going to shout to them, fight the dragon. Do they have any reaction to that? Or will I not find out till then?
Not really. They've just
They're
broken
just
out the eyes.
unfrozen. Yeah, no,
essentially.
yeah, that's fair.
You sacrifice them.
You're all
They're not
assuming
called
it's
cannon
gonna let
fodder
you
for
live
nothing.
after 8 turns. What incentive does a blue dragon have to let you live just because you lasted 48 seconds? They let us live.
those are the rules.
Of which
If
they're
we've got no
notorious for
choice,
breaking.
then we'll have to. But by this point, I'm staying out of its way.
We
I've
don't
got
know until we find out, so.
I've got two choices here.
Oh,
One of
God.
them is save myself massively,
Turn invisible.
and the other one is fuck this dragon.
You
Would
are
say
meant to be
fuck this
redeem
dragon.
yourself.
You're being hit, yeah, you're right. I'm gonna turn round.
Hell yeah!
I'm gonna show my hummingbird brooch to the ones in front of me. See if they join me or not. And
Throw
I'm,
your brooch at them.
and I'm gonna fire 2 Eldritch Blasts at the dragon. First bit of attack.
You made your choices!
It's a 15 to hit and a 17 to hit, which probably both gonna
What,
miss.
15 to 17?
Yeah.
Neither of them.
Yeah, I didn't think they would. Oh. And then movement wise, I'm going to strategically position
Which
myself
does benefit from your feat of bypassing.
there. And I don't know if I've got time to do it as I'm walking there. I'm going to glance at the frozen ones in this one, and do they also have hummingbird roaches on?
TLDR.
Not that you can see, it's quite a
I'll
wall.
say it's fine, it's fine. I
Attack
should-
3 times, 4d6 damage. What's the rate?
Nice flint.
It's like 15 foot cone.
Javelin fight again for you!
Right, no, I never got the chance to pick up the javelins from the
Oh
necklace.
no!
I just got put straight into a bag because I
I'll
was.
say
Yeah.
you can throw other equipment
It's
at
great
them.
for AoE
If
when
you've
you
got
need it, but
any of the
Yeah.
spare weapons, you can throw it at them.
I'm going to draw my sword, rage, and I can't get closer to him, can I? I have to move away from him.
Yeah.
You don't have
You
to
don't
move
have to
away.
move away,
You
you
just
just
can't
can't
move closer.
Yeah.
So you can stay there.
You can shout at him saying, "Come get bitch," or something, you know. I ain't scared of you.
Piss coming down his leg.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm going to hold an action then to, like, if he comes
If he
close
comes
to
nearby.
it, I'm going to have to try and
Cool.
smack him. And then I've got to try and do a wisdom test, haven't I?
Yeah, so you can do your wisdom check. Yeah.
Come on.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
You pass and you're immune to it.
Why didn't you save that for an attack?
Because he can't attack, because he can't get closer.
I couldn't have got closer anyway.
You could have rolled like a 19 for that and saved the 20 for later.
Willow. You're just watching this huge tail come sweeping past that bit of cliffside
Well, I
next
don't
to
know.
you.
I'm going to stealth. Hide check, please.
We
Hide.
will all be dead before 8 rounds ends.
23.
23. Pretty hidden.
Yeah.
Right. Do anything else?
Nope. I'm planning this out.
Your
Just
turn.
seeing. I'll jump in if I need to.
Yeah, do it. Why not?
I'm going to use my bonus action to get a potion off my belt and slash it across my claws as I then use my action, which is that.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my action to primal savagery with those claws of a weapon to attack.
Okay. You have to move up a bit because he's 15 feet.
There's no way I can outrun a dragon.
No, that's fair. I rate it. How tall is the wall that you made?
And then we're going to go slashy slashy.
Just out of interest. I know we can see him over it because he's fucking massive.
About 20 feet.
High, the wall is.
Yeah. It completely blocks. It almost matches the cabin walls.
And then how tall is the dragon? Taller than 20 feet.
Pretty tall with his wings, back when his wings
I'm just
start.
thinking because I wouldn't have been able to Eldritch Blast him.
He's
if
mostly
he wasn't.
down on 4 legs when he's...
Yeah. Would I still have been able to hit him with the Eldritch Blast though, from where I was?
Yeah,
Yeah,
where you
okay.
were.
Okay, that's fine.
Because he moved after.
25
That's fine.
to hit.
What, sorry?
25 to hit.
Does it hit?
Can it do a con check for me, please?
Certainly can try. What do we need?
15, not much.
About 30.
I mean, I knew you were probably past it, but I'm going to do something to you. So, you take half of 32 poison damage.
Okay.
And
16.
you'll take... Let me go into any forms,
Yeah, sorry.
100 slashing.
but... Oh,
So what was it?
16 poison.
that's what you take.
Okay.
And there is 19 acid damage.
Okay.
That's a badass bioweapon.
That's pretty fucking
yeah.
nice. That's good.
Still not going to help us, but it's nice.
Just make sure that there is nothing else. No, you pass the checks and nothing else happens.
Cool. That with him.
I mean, Piggy's going to spit at him.
I think he's gonna spit at him.
Good.
Yes.
Long live sausage roll.
Oh, come on, Piggy. Never mind, carry on.
Okay.
Piggy misses. Piggy got a 2. It's a +7, but Piggy's, that's a 9.
It's a 9 to hit him.
Not a hit.
Oh, it hit. But he hit him on the side where he didn't.
I'd
Yeah,
be more
friendly.
worried if it does hit. The friendly is gonna
Can he attack?
come up.
You guys spaffed all his spells apart from one.
Oh, I didn't
in the
spaff
last.
his spells.
Like,
He spaffed his own spells, healing us.
it literally would have all died in the last thing if he
Yeah.
wasn't.
He's just gonna make a attack roll. He got the same as Piggy, so
You
he actually got worse than Piggy because of the pluses.
You could have moved him to flank, by the way.
He didn't have enough
How do you not?
movement. And that's it. No, I just bear in mind the dragon's not done his breath yet. He's only done one of his legendary actions. There is no way all of us are going to survive.
Yeah, no.
Please. And again, I'm still maintaining
The
this
wall is his breath.
Oh, okay.
So you can see he breathes that
Oh,
kind
the
of
wall
ice,
comes.
so the wall kind of creates from the breath.
And this isn't. This is just the assumption that this dragon will let you walk on out of its lair afterwards.
Yep.
Yep.
It's about to make.
If you don't have faith in people, what have you got?
A brain.
Who else in this
Well,
realm has lied to us?
What did
lied
Johnny
against
say?
us,
23
tricked
hit.
us?
got
I'm just
15 minutes.
thinking,
So he's
some of us
poisoned, now
have
that you're
even
in
got the
range.
marking of the
he's
thing
poisoning
anyway,
you.
so he might not even attack us.
I actually need to keep.
What did Johnny Cash say?
I need to keep him in my sight. So I can
If
keep
you
him
trust,
in
you
my
die. And if you love, you get hurt.
He also said, I got pig iron, I got pig iron, I got all pig iron.
Well, not everything he said was solid gold.
19 points of piercing damage.
And
Working low.
Oh,
7
their-
points of cold damage.
Their packing got quite still like that.
That sounds like a them.
I'm down.
You guys probably won't finish this combat. But
No. I was thinking when you were.
But it's only 48 seconds.
We're a man too.
Coming in with his claws as well.
There's 2 instant fails then.
Oh, with advantage. Isn't it?
Makes me laugh that you've raided
Only-
all of the
only if you hit-
barbecue
enough
space
to hit.
raiders.
It's a dragon attacking me with advantage.
What is it? It's 23 to hit.
Can we see through his wall that he blows or not?
It's nice, so probably not. It'd be too blurry.
20 points of slashing damage, it won't kill you.
Has it attacked me twice?
No, when
They just hit you with a
he was
1.
seeing if he insta killed. That's all.
But with the bites and
1 slash and then the slash after when you were down.
yeah, and then and it's gonna swing at your ally.
4 attacks.
Is
There's only
is it,
third.
I thought with a dragon.
four.
Like a-
That's not. I did a
It's
bite
third.
attack.
Did
and
the bite put you down? I thought
Yeah, the
slash
first
put
attack.
down.
Yeah, the bite does
first
2
attack put me
damage.
down. The second attack does knock 2 saves off.
Okay, I thought the second attack put you down, and I thought the third attack was coming at you again. I
This
was
is what I'm
like,
saying. Like,
yeah.
you don't, we're
A
not gonna last 8
19
rounds.
on the claw, which I think is a hit.
Yeah, it's AC 13 for him.
Which is 8 points of 16 points of slashing damage. As it takes to the air again.
Do they get an attack of opportunity when it goes up?
The ally will.
Does the ally have sandal?
No. Sorry, I don't know how to get from the battle thing in the middle, so
You could just ask me.
yeah, but I need to put where the walls go in and stuff.
Well, it's a-
Yeah, I just did it to avoid me.
Well, it's gonna hit you. That's the thing.
Oh, it moves, so it doesn't stay
Yeah.
there.
Well, he's going up in the air,
As he goes in, that's like his when he goes into that area. So he goes up,
Ah.
and that's his
and
area.
he's swinging.
It only goes from that corner.
It's gonna.
Yeah.
I'm interested to know how painful this is going to be. I think it's going to be very painful.
Yeah.
You're dead.
Oh, close to. I'm 1 death save away from that round.
I guess with their saving throw and a bardic approach, you have to use it before you roll.
No, you can use it after you roll.
You can use it after you roll bardic, it's
But
great.
before you know the outcome,
roll me a
but
constitution
you know the
saving throw,
outcome,
please.
which is under 10.
But you're allowed, with death save, you're
I
allowed
can.
to roll and then still use it afterwards.
Con,
That's
Yeah,
an 18.
fail.
God damn it.
I need more d8s.
I don't think I can roll much higher.
How many more do you need? I've got 3.
How many do you already
A lot.
have, Joel? That's the question.
I could get them all out.
Okay, I was just like how many you had there.
Just roll on
I've
one.
got 10 and I need another 5.
No, I've got 4. So.
Okay. I've been so
40.
but let me ask for more.
I think.
Oh, I need more.
I think you
I'm
can
still
kill
going to re-roll them.
with this.
This is one that hurts, I think.
Oh, the other one pretty hurt. I hurt pretty much.
13.
I only had a 13 there, so that's good.
Yeah, but there's going to be a plus on top of it as well.
How much HP you got?
Some.
Have you got more than 30?
And enough at the moment.
How much HP you got? 28. Are you down?
Oh, I'm down. I'll be down. It's just whether he outright kills me.
What's your max?
39.
Shit, he might. Wait, so how much does he have to do? 39 plus 28? So 67. 67.
Yeah, 67.
67 is what you need to kill him.
53. 60. 67.
That's exactly what you needed to
Exactly.
outright kill. Exactly what you needed. So let me just. I just want to see if, because I've never done this before.
He goes.
When you instant die, does it actually do the 3 straight away?
Yes.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't put you on death save still.
Oh, weird.
No, yeah, no, that's what I meant, yeah.
No, does
You've
it?
got three failed.
Wow.
To be honest, even if I did what I was going to do when I didn't attack him, I'd have still died because I stood in that exact spot. And I'd have just been invisible in that
So
spot.
you ran to the bathroom and
literally
come
5
back and
foot
what did you
left
do?
or back, you'd have been out of it.
Damn it, I should have. Is it difficult terrain?
No. This area isn't there.
Damn it.
I mean, you're dead. Everything's difficult terrain.
No, I meant if it was difficult terrain, I couldn't have got that far.
You just, I don't know if you saw that.
If you can go invisible or anything, they probably can see it. But
I can't go over the
That's
wall.
why I didn't. I think he's have true sight or something like that, isn't he? So.
I don't think the red ones would, because they're like the angry, warring
Yeah.
ones. But I think maybe the
The
blue
blue ones are cunning.
or if not the blue, maybe the green one would.
Yeah.
From this angle, can I see the dragon?
I'd say you can see part of it.
Enough to hit.
Yeah, I'd say enough that if you're going to sling a spell at it.
Right,
Or it's not,
so-
you ain't coming back.
No, no.
5, 10.
I had my next thing. I was going to put one little
What's
bit
the
of healing
rules
into you to
with
get you
using
up.
a spell and using
And
or
then
use bardic
I was
inspiration
either going
as
to
spell
turn
this turn?
invisible.
You
there
can
an
use
order?
one leveled spell and one
Oh,
cantrip,
it's
but
just
one's
like
going to be a bonus
big
action.
ham. I was
Yeah.
going to run up to him and
So
inflict
the
wounds
bardic
onto him
inspiration is a
back
back
level.
vote.
That was my
Bonus
2
action.
options.
Yeah,
And the other one is a full.
Fourth level spell.
yeah.
Full
So
blown
you can do
two.
both of them.
Yeah. Didn't even
Shit.
get a chance.
I was going to use a cantrip. Can I use a cantrip?
You can use a
Instead of
cantrip.
spell?
So
Or
you, bardic inspiration is a
Is
cantrip.
Bardic Inspiration is an ability that's a bonus action, so we can use that and a
Yeah.
leveled spell.
or a cantrip?
Or a
Or a
cantrip,
cantrip, yeah.
yeah.
You can
Okay.
use it as a completely separate thing.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. And because I remember overhearing that you had to use them in a certain order.
Oh, hold on.
No.
No?
There's
Okay.
just a restriction of you can't use 2 level spells.
Yeah.
Right, that's fine. Okay, so you get bardic inspiration.
Just out of interest, how does Relentless Endurance work when you insta die? It doesn't work. I haven't got it anyway. But if I did
I
have
lost it last session.
I lost it last session. But if I did have it,
Well, when you hit 0 hit points,
you go back to 1.
You go back to 1.
So I'd have survived that.
So I'd
Yeah,
imagine. Yeah.
I knew I should have rested.
Because they
I think
specifically
that
state-
I think that would be DM's discretion, because
Yeah.
technically you wouldn't hit 0.
Okay,
You
I'm
just
using
go
my
minus
minus
67. Yeah.
Right, guys, we need to like see what's going on.
I'm using my level 2 Scorching Ray. I was going to use a cantrip on him, but I'm using my level 2 Scorching Ray. So, for 1. So that one.
That one! It's a good job Orig's already dead, otherwise
If he wasn't dead, it
around
would
the
be
back
now.
again.
A 19.
Wow,
That's a good one.
Plus
You'll
6.
get this.
And a 7 plus 6, which is 15.
The 19 hits.
Perfect. So now it's 2d6.
And you can't roll ones.
I can't roll 1, which is good. That's a 1, so that's a 2. So, altogether, 6 damage. So I might as well use a cantrip.
6 fire damage, though.
Yeah, you don't get any resistance bonuses. to
Woo! But if you
Yeah.
get vulnerable, you're double vulnerable.
that. I wish. And then 5 back. Because if you move here, I'm trying to work logic it out.
This is 6 seconds, so well, 12 seconds technically since.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's only 30 seconds left to survive, guys.
Every 12 seconds,
No, there's
if somebody dies,
36 seconds. Just
Oh shit, yeah.
and this is not knowing whether it does it get extended if someone dies. There's a blue dragon. There's going to be an asterisk somewhere.
right, as long as only one person dies every 12 seconds,
Someone will make it.
there'll be people left. It's just a fight to who gets to live, so we'll just be pushing each other in front of the
We haven't
flame.
some of these guys to go.
I don't have 2 friendly things. So.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God, because I saw that go on and I thought, oh,
Probably, yeah.
more.
They're only friendly because they saw a brooch. Otherwise they'd be killed you all.
Yeah, you just died now, like, no, the bad name for us. Is that everything from Doc?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. You've just been rescued to be put into this situation,
I know.
but you know that you've got to get to the other side of the other side of this trial before you can even escape. So the only way is forwards.
What, to go towards the dragon?
No, to get through.
I just mean the only way you can't
To do
go
this- to
backwards
do
to leave.
this.
So the only way is forwards.
We basically got to do this,
Yeah.
essentially.
You know, the
so-
completing this is the way forwards.
Yeah.
Either survive or die. I mean, not die.
Well, already, like, 2 people are fucked, so I'm playing it safe and staying around because I can't help these either way.
Maybe I should put the unconscious ones separate to dead ones.
Yeah, I was going to say I'm a bit confused who's dead and who's unconscious because so they're unconscious.
Dead. I'd say burn to a crisp, but the opposite. Encased in
Froze.
ice.
Someone will come back in 20 sessions and I'll be resurrected from the fire.
Yeah, well, the next people up there do the trial.
It's like you reset the beginning of the game.
You
Are you
wait.
gonna do the tactic of half the party and kind of hide to survive, or
I think, yeah, hide it because even if I go over here and try here, someone will feel like I'm just going to.
I don't think you have the movement or
No,
anything
that's
to
what I
hit
mean.
him.
So I
So-
think I'm just better staying hidden.
Only thing I can think we might be able to do is like hide the inside of this wall from him, and then when he moves, try and get.
But then I don't know what's in. Is there still things in them?
Oh, there's
holes?
probably things
Yeah,
in
there
there.
are. There are.
that.
That's what I mean.
But then we're stood next to one anyway.
It looks like he's using his way to actually crush these open.
Yeah.
So
Missed
his
on that
net
one, at least.
potentially,
where will the wall end up next?
potentially he could go
Go
there
there
next.
next. Yeah.
I think the safest place is in the middle of the open. Because I didn't get hit when I was there.
You- For one round,
And I didn't get hit.
you didn't even make it to the second round.
One less damage than I would have. I bet you rolled at least 1-8 in that as well.
No, mostly 7s.
That doesn't help.
Or quite a lot of 7s.
Oh.
Do you want a cookie? You feel better?
I've got some.
I might live to regret it, but yeah, maybe I should go behind one of them because that's the only way he's going to come, isn't it? If it knows we're over here, we're the only ones left, really.
Do you want to move that?
Yeah, but now I feel like I've suggested that if you die,
Oh yes,
No,
100%
it's
your
fine.
fault.
How far do you want to go? You could dash and move 60 feet.
Yeah, I think I'll dash as far away as I can, sort of.
like this, kind of slightly behind us.
Yeah.
Field of vision, maybe.
Hopefully I'll be out of his
In his
sight
blind
vision.
spot, he's like a
Yeah.
lorry.
Dog coming with.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that Ian's turn?
Yeah. I don't really feel like
Oh,
there's a lot I can
he's
do
dead.
right now.
He's dead.
You've still got a whole minute for somebody to revive you.
No one's got Revivify. Give me my
I
sword.
do, but I don't have a crystal.
Oh,
No,
I've
I've
got
only
diamond.
got healing potions.
Oh, have you?
I've got diamond, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's just
No,
stop
we're
the whole
gonna
fight
do
and
this
deal
again.
with
No,
I've
it.
got a
we're gonna get
damaged
you up.
one, a healing potion, and I'm sure I've got something else.
That's lucky.
Yeah, you got a potion of
I've
healing
got
and
a
you've got a
weird
damage
ring
potion of healing
thing
and
as
yeah.
well.
I
And
might.
you got a spell which is like healing spirit or whatever.
Yeah. But I didn't have enough to get over to you.
My succubus has got to be crying, holding me for the rest of my
That's what I
turn.
need.
Not even trying to fight a
I
dragon.
literally have a sack here.
Just put her next to me.
Fight the dragon.
No, she can't. She
Get
can
it
kill
back
me.
up.
Okay. Ice Flint is just basically going to wait there with his sword and
I'm gonna wait where you are.
hold an action. If I get close enough, I'm going to have a swipe. That's about
Okay.
it.
The worst thing you could fight is something with wings.
Yeah. Well, I can't get close to it.
See what
So.
he does then.
All three of them are gonna move 30 feet towards where the dragon is.
Yeah.
So all there basically.
Is one of them fod?
No.
One was fod with me.
Probably one hand it.
Yeah.
Round 3.
Willow.
Hide.
Self-preservation.
I've committed to it, so
Don't blame you.
So doing a Ross that
it's like
way,
a
isn't it?
10. So
You've been all proper hidden. Bit more
yeah.
snow on every time.
Is
Yeah.
Ross in the mimes? When he fucking
Gore-Tech. Come on, you can
And
do
that
it.
20 is actually huge right now. Was it not 20?
It is. One hit point. Oh my god, I'm alive!
I'm gonna step back up.
Hey!
You are full fighting
Motherfuckers.
capacity.
Fucking.
Fucking take that like a baby. Is that all you got?
I'm probably gonna shout, "You missed!"
Then you see dead Uruk.
That's not gonna upset Gordon.
Yay! Best day of my life!
Happiest man
And
yet.
then I think I'm gonna go for the Hail Mary and we're gonna try turtle polymorph him.
Yes.
Because if this works, it's done. We're fine.
Okay.
And you have the bag on you as well.
No, Hendrix got the bag.
Yeah, throw him into the bag and see
Yeah.
what happens.
That's what I mean!
That's the plan,
Yeah.
because then either nothing happens or they kill each other and who gives a shit.
Yeah.
And we get the XP. Well, you get
Wisdom
the XP.
saving throw. Please get a net 1 or anything below.
Have you got a big dice to roll? Is this huge?
No, I can borrow a big die, should I?
Can you do it so we can see it?
Yeah, borrow
That-
Sam's dice,
is
they're not
it
very
so
good.
big?
Plus 7 to my wisdom.
And it's 15.
Oh. No. it's-
22.
It was a good try.
Good try.
Good try.
Do it again.
Every turn.
It's an action.
Action surge. Do it again.
Yeah, I'll lend you my fighter's action surge.
And then I'm going to summon Piggyback.
Does he poof when you poof?
He poops when I poof.
He poofs when you poof.
And that's that done.
The guy with the shield, does he do anything?
Well, Uruk, no.
No, this guy. Him. The guy with
Oh.
the shiny thing.
He's on.
Yeah, he will.
Essentially, he was for a healer of the party, but he's the reason why you all survived the last encounter.
Yeah.
By spaffing all of his spells.
Shame he couldn't have had a rest.
Yeah, shame. Like, is he doing anything?
You can't.
He can't. He literally can't.
Do you want me to do anything?
Yeah, dot to the floor.
You would be distraught if Dot died.
At least Uruk doesn't have to watch Dot die. So there's one saving grace I've got.
Sorry, you want them all?
No. it's gonna be.
Oh,
Oh, that idiot!
2 of them.
They fought him before as well. They'd have known. Fucking noobs.
I'm just gonna put the red dead. They ain't gonna survive.
They might.
Just double
I
check
don't think
where-
they are. Where's the dragon being, Dom?
Just checking where it's going down.
Hide it. You can't kill us if the miniature's not on the table.
What's the range of its tail, Sam?
15.
Just enough to hit Dot.
Oh,
Dot.
thought I was out of the way of that.
I was like, I literally was like,
You've got how
and I was like,
in you.
just enough.
Yeah, I do.
What was it?
Not 20 foot.
Yeah, it's
I
not.
don't,
You're 25
I don't know
feet.
how big your base is meant to be. I assumed 8 by 8.
I think it's probably, yeah, it's meant to be the size of the red dragon from, but my mini is my mini, and that's what we're going with. Just out of range of its tail.
I'm just glad of me, but then I'm like, see
The
right
ice
at me.
one moves.
This guy. Where do you want him to go?
Oh, he's dead.
No, the
No, I
other two.
mean the ice block got hit by the.
Yeah, so there's
this one.
things that have been released, so.
Oh, I was more about the guy that's still on the table. Did he die or not?
This one didn't.
He didn't.
No, it was the other two
The
that
other
stood
two,
in
yeah.
the wall.
Look at him being all fancy. Oh, I didn't die.
Oh, well, that's going to be friendly, isn't it?
It's right next to her.
Oh, that's one.
To be honest.
Next to her too.
It's gonna eat your body now.
I'm glad
Is that one of
about
those
Lay
meat
eggs
fights?
in you.
it. Do they have
Yeah, that's one.
Do they have hummingbird brooches on?
Yeah,
There
both
we
of
go.
them. They're all hummingbirds. That's the one I can do for this time. Dot. 18 seconds. It's all passed so far.
It's only another 30. It's not bad.
Survive!
We would be 2 dead if it wasn't for a lucky nat 20.
Yeah.
We would be 2 dead.
Oh, I don't know what's best to do.
If we had Hendrix 10 HP, I'd still be alive.
So would I. So I went down by 1 HP. Oh no, I went, the second attack was taken
Right.
down, but I would have been at
Yeah.
no death
death
saves.
saves.
She's gonna kind of, it'll land, and Dot's gonna go, firebolt.
Your potion works as well with where you are.
Let's do that, roll that. 18 plus 6,
Hit.
so it's 2d10, which are, they're both 10s, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
That's a 1, isn't it?
That's the one, yeah.
But it's a 2
So it's a
because you
2,
can't roll ones.
So it's a 5, and no resistances.
Yeah, fuck you and your resistances.
How many resistances?
Good.
And then 20.
Oh shit, spiders! Oh shit, Orug's dead! I'm glad I died with Dom.
Oh,
thinking
okay,
about
I'm
me.
sorry.
Yeah, no.
Hey, no, I feel that Felix died and everyone was like, oh, we'll carry on.
No, I get it though. I deserve that.
Oh
Felix
no, you will be missed, Arog.
He will.
Farewell,
All that
Arog.
all that effort to get you across the misty bloody canyon. And how long did you last?
We could have been here
1
2
round.
hours ago.
6 seconds.
2 hours ago we could have been here.
It took 3 hours nearly to get it over.
Everything
I have literally been nothing but a detriment to everyone today.
But you saved me, so.
yeah.
Yeah.
God.
You can see shimmers forming the other side of the ice wall from where you are. But otherwise, the dragon has landed further from you than before.
I don't think there's any right answer here, and we're stuck between a rock, a hard place, and a boiling pot of fucking lava. So-
Where's the war going to be next? Oh!
There is one thing you could do, and it'd save you and no one else. You've got a spell on here, and if you just put that on you.
Oh yeah. Range 60 feet.
Yeah. And then you got that long, and it can't see you. That's what I do.
You're new to the
Yeah.
party,
Yeah.
so why would you have any?
Yeah.
This is it. To be fair, I don't see what I could really do at this point. To be honest, like if you guys aren't
No one
doing
blames you,
anything
you've got no
about it.
attachments to
Yeah.
any characters
Yeah.
here.
We'll say.
So far, we've tried to get you to stick your hand up a goat's ass, and he's tried to hentai the shit out
Yeah.
of you. So you know, no one
You
would.
did, yeah.
And you know
did
you've
say
got-
In fact, the only one who rescued you is in fact dead.
Yeah,
And-
but he's the only one I've got any to be fair though, you did send.
Yeah, a
like,
bit of
sausage
loyalty
roll
between the
back to
two of
me,
you
so-
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
did send sausage
You
roll
two
back
out
to
of just
me.
shared pain of being
Yeah.
frozen in ice after being
No, we
betrayed like that.
know each
Yeah.
other,
Like,
But you can't see him currently, so.
but I can't.
Last
can't
time you
get
saw
to
him, he was on the floor. So I just.
Yeah.
I just like how she started here and she's gone.
But I ain't being able to take that on
No.
straight away. I'd rather survive and see what happens. So yeah, I'm gonna try.
Gonna stay where you are. You're gonna move.
She's gonna
you're
cast
gonna-
darkness on us.
Yeah.
I think if we all started blasting from turn one, we might have stood a chance.
I tried and I missed.
Yeah.
I don't trust my
It's
rolls
ridiculous.
tonight.
How much
Armor
health
class
does
on
one of
that
them
thing.
normally have?
But if we all
Probably
started
two,
blasting,
but we've only done about.
And I already took
Whatever
some
damage.
You've
damage
done
falling
about
off the
50
cliff.
damage altogether.
So
bear in mind, there's only like 2 attacks, and it's about 50 damage so far.
I already took some earlier on though because I fell off the cliff.
Not you. I mean,
I mean,
they've
the
done
dragon.
they've
Yeah,
done
the
to the dragon.
dragon.
And if you can imagine if all of us actually
Wailed on him.
wailed on
I
him.
can't even get into
No.
range.
He's
So-
moving so quickly.
It's a bit late now because we're several rounds in.
Yeah.
You
Committed
just do
to
what
the-
your character
Yeah.
would
Yeah.
do, essentially.
Yeah.
So if you want to do that,
Yeah,
just do
that's
it.
what I'm doing. Yeah,
How
I'm
big is
playing it
it?
safe.
30 diameter or
I don't have a. I don't think I have a big
60, wasn't
darkness
it?
thing.
60 foot of darkness
Just
over
get a
her.
pen and we can just
Oh yeah.
circle
we
around.
know that she's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it only matters if the dragon walks in that
60,
area.
yeah?
Well,
Five,
sorry, 15 foot radius it is.
15.
15 foot
10,
radius.
15.
So it's 15 all the way around.
Yeah.
So it's like...
So in that circle currently, I think you can
The
The
actually.
thing is, does that make
cast
you
it on
more
your-
of a target or less of a target?
You can cast it
find
on
out.
your weapon so it follows you as well.
Yeah.
So rather than putting it on the spot, you can cast it on your bow and it just stays on your bow.
Yeah, they can run around in darkness.
Yeah.
But
You can
you,
use that.
but you
Can you see through it?
cannot see
No,
through it.
but you can.
Yeah, I can see.
Yeah, nothing's happened for you. It's just
Yeah, I
like
can't-
Yeah.
I can't
But
see
for
through
everyone
darkness.
else,
you need a
Magical dark.
special
You need true sight, yeah.
thing to see through it. You need devil's
Devil's
sight.
sight,
or-
that's it.
Yeah, that's what I got.
But it's
But now you can't see everybody around you getting killed.
yeah. So you should in the darkness be a little wolf.
Yeah, that's
You're
fine.
happy.
Yeah,
It's like Shadowheart.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that for now.
Nice thing.
Yeah, I don't know what to do really. I'm just going to stay there, turn around, face the dragon, and roar a challenge at it.
Ah!
Yeah,
Ah!
pretty much. Yeah, that, like that, and hold an action to
me, you pussy.
try and hit it if you come close. But you won't come close. You'll come within 15 feet, knock me to bits, and.
I've got specifically on the map where he's gonna land. To the square.
Oh, in that case. Yeah,
That's
I won't-
the-
that's too late now.
Where
but-
his wall is gonna be and where he's gonna land. To the square on my little map.
This is where we land the right on me.
So he's gone 1, 2, 3.
He's coming now.
So far.
Yeah.
So far, you might go back. You might go surprise and go like, I don't know.
Okay.
Can't assume he's going to go all the way around.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
that was my thing. I'm holding an action, waiting for you to give me a chance to.
One of these
That
guys.
one guy there.
This one, yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna try and run around. He's gonna use 35. No.
This way, yeah.
He's gonna try and use 60 feet to run to where Org is. He's just dashing.
Oh hey.
65 gets him there.
Yeah. Well, he's just going for where the spider and things are.
Oh,
So just down the
sorry.
side of the wall.
This way then, yeah?
No, just in the inside of the wall.
Oh,
Yeah.
inside, okay. There you go.
Right, and then yeah.
I'm
No,
gonna
it's going to
wait.
heal her.
The succubus is gonna put a little
We're going to
The
fire her.
monster doesn't come in. The succubus doesn't come out. The spiders.
She's going to be well destroyed.
Oh, Hendrik was trying to woo her, so I'm sure she'll
Oh,
latch
yeah,
onto
she'll be
him.
fine.
The little method will move to there. Towards. Yeah.
There?
It
Yeah.
does need this too.
Ooh, what's a natural?
It's got 11 HP left.
Oh, that's good. He's gonna die. That's cool. Poof. Poof.
Is this one?
Little angel one's gone. Yeah, no, that Poof, the NPC,
Okay, so
they're still alright. He's done damage to that one.
Okay.
Willow.
Round 4, guys.
What's
Oh,
that?
you know-
20.
Only another.
20.
This one and another 4 to go.
You're halfway.
12.
12.
How you doing?
Died.
I'm playing this out. But then again, part of me, I know what I'm keeping in my head, I'm observing something at the moment, so I'll keep it to myself till I see it.
Gore-Tex. Gore-Tex.
Yeah. Just thinking.
You'll go. You have 6 seconds to think.
If you think for 48 seconds, we're out of it.
Yeah, I'll just pass the
Do we go again?
Our friendly can kind of go. You're one friendly dude.
So I got Piggy's gonna do his no. Piggy's not gonna do that because then I'm gonna get into that corner and that the thing's gonna go across there, isn't it?
You go to like that corner. Or,
I don't want to be too close to that there either. But I needed to be there. I've got one more shot to turn him.
Do it.
Go for it.
One more shot to turn him.
You go for it.
Wisdom saving throw.
Well, not with one.
What's the health of the turtle?
Plus 7.
If you break the turtle,
Roll 15 again.
so if you break the polymorph, he will transform back. So as long as we didn't hurt the turtle, which is why if you put him in the bag, then the bagman attacked him. He would go back to the dragon in the bag, and then they can fight it out. That was, I mean, I can't do
It
it.
was a
again.
brilliant plan.
Yeah. So
It's worth a go.
yeah.
It's the Hail Mary we were talking
If
about.
that worked,
Yeah.
that would have
Okay.
solved our evil bagman problem, and it would have solved the blue dragon.
Yeah,
problem.
because he would win out the bagman and the dragon.
The dragon I think would have won. Or even if the dragon didn't win, it probably would have put the bagman back in his place for.
Would have hurt him a lot, so then we could have just gone in and gone,
Or-
Doc could have done the usual, just.
Or it would have hurt him enough that he would have left us alone for a couple of days.
great, a couple of days.
Yeah, the dragon is the highest.
But yeah, that's me. That's all I can. That's all I think I can do.
Oh, it's the dragon's turn.
Not enough. That's all I was wanting to know.
Directly in line with where Piggy is. Yeah, he's coming.
Oh no, Piggy!
No, where the Piggy is, directly in line.
Yeah, the arrow one off.
Yeah.
Does it always have to come from the wall?
It doesn't always have to, it just is at the moment.
Okay, that's fine. Does your
Whoa,
little,
look at Piggy!
does your
Tanking.
little cold thing take damage?
It's not in the Piggy anyway.
Has to be like directly on it.
Oh, so I thought it was in 5 foot.
Yeah, because the other one's died because it was literally
On top
directly
of
on
it,
it.
yeah. I get it.
Oh, you're in a nice tasty spot there.
Ah, you chicken. You couldn't even land close enough for me to hit you.
Oh, they said I've got it all literally.
Have you got a vicious greatsword?
Yes.
The range is 10 foot.
That's not.
If it's a greatsword,
Vicious
it's
longsword.
a longsword. Okay.
Right.
Greatsword's a 10 foot.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't think they are.
Longsword.
Only halberds and things that
I thought greatswords were 10 foot.
glaives and halberds and
Oh, people. There's certain things. The thing is, the warrior 15 feet.
Convenient that he can hit you.
You can hit me and I can't touch him.
It puts him just in range of a bite attack.
Oh good. Oh jolly good.
That's the
And
ouchie one.
and the tail.
That's less ouchie, but still fucking hurts.
Okay, I'm doing Stone's Endurance anyway. Probably for the bite attack, if I survive.
It
I am, hang on.
22 to hit.
Yeah, it's definitely hit me. I'm armor class ridiculously low.
You're raging though.
I am raging. So armor class 13.
Are you? You spent you spent 4 turns doing nothing.
Oh yeah, you're not raging
So
still.
you won't be raging.
You have to attack or be attacked to keep your rage up each turn.
Oh god, in that case, well, I really am screwed.
You got resistance to cold though.
That's not help.
But it's a bite, isn't it?
It's got cold damage on the bite.
Hasn't it?
Yeah, sorry, yeah, you got to keep attacking for the rage.
Guess what I could do? I have done nothing.
Yeah,
You 23 points of piercing damage.
even if you ran at him, you still wouldn't have
Okay,
been
right. What else have we got coming my way?
Well, that's 23 points of piercing damage.
Okay, so if I do Stone's Endurance,
Because there's some cold damage as well.
okay, as a reaction, Stone, so I can use this once for short rest.
8 points of cold. So 23.
When he halves cold.
Yeah.
It's a 12.
23 piercing, 8. But it was all 1 damage
That's a
technically, it's all 1.
Yeah, but he takes half.
Yeah, but
Can
Stone's
you
Endurance
read
reduces
Stone's Endurance?
damage and stuff.
Stone's Endurance, as a reaction, reduce damage dealt to you by 1d12 plus 2 once for short rest.
Come on, 12.
8 plus 2, 10.
10. So you take 13 and
13 points of piercing
and you half the cold from that.
yeah, which I rolled 8, so 4 cold.
Yeah, so 17 total.
17 total.
This is about music. What the fuck are we using?
No, this is art.
This is the
Death
goodbye,
music.
goodbye
This is
everyone.
the character creation screen music.
That's one of the hardcore modes.
On the Elden Ring.
Oh, we were talking about you losing a character, weren't we?
I'm talking about what, sorry?
You losing a character. You've got that
He
opportunity
hasn't.
now.
Yeah, I got nat 20, didn't I? Just
I've lost 2 characters this year.
The hilarious thing though is there's a chance he's outright going to kill me because I'm on 1 HP.
Oh yeah.
He's not close enough to you
Because
yet.
it's what you've got left plus what your full should
What
be.
the max is.
The warriors are getting dangerously close to the creature next to you having a turn.
Okay,
Control.
Dot.
Well,
Right. Dot is doing some scorching rays again. This is her last attempt at any real damage, probably.
I would have thought that they could try and jointly effort save you, but
What's that?
You can do the Hail Mary for the potion.
Yeah, you've got.
one's got a gem, one's got Revivify.
Yeah, but character-wise, Gore-Tech doesn't like me, so he's not going to waste his spell slots reviving me.
I'd
So
have to get super close.
I mean, you kind of is.
Well,
And-
but also it would take an action to get the bottle out and drink it.
Did you have a potion then?
you,
They cost like $1,000, don't they?
you also.
I think it's like 85 gold. or
Yeah, it's
something.
not that much.
Yeah, they're not.
Yeah.
It's like 85 gold.
Bullshitters.
And it's
Whatever we want to charge as DM.
It's also, I'd say, your spell slot for something that does more damage than a Scorching Ray.
If you have anything else, like you might have used it for.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, just EO's
Well-
options.
I could do Healing Word with it. I've got Burning Hands, Enthrall, Healing Word, Harsh Rebuke, Scorching Ray, and Suggestion.
I'd save it for a review because that's the most damage you're going to get out of all them.
Yeah, okay, well I will use my Firebolt then, which is still...
Can you suggest it to will itself into a turtle?
You choose to fail this, or even if you would have failed, you probably would have had a legendary.
Not allowed to choose to
resistance.
fail.
No, but you could have had a legendary resistance even if you failed when you tried it before.
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
15.
It's still worth the shot, but
To hit. Not a hit.
It is a hit. You just nodded. It is a hit.
that all the bolts? Was that all the bolts?
Oh, I did the other one. I didn't do the. Yeah, I did firebolt, which is just one.
It's the
Yeah,
fire.
it's just the
element.
damage
right, sorry,
increases.
just
Yeah, no, I just
sure.
wanted to check. Because I've not used that one since I've leveled up, and it's 2d10 rather than 1d10. So it is almost better than my.
I just
Yeah.
finally get to punch something.
Is there anything
Yeah.
you're doing? Doing your little bubble?
Oh, yeah, about me. By that point, I was like zoned out.
I'm safe in my darkness.
Yeah.
It's 25 past 11, so I'll get to the end of this round.
Yeah.
and
I
I'll take
just
a
think
picture
I'm getting
and
tired.
Yeah, by
Yeah.
this point, yeah, I think I'll just stay where I'm safe in my
What you
bubble
could
for
do
now.
is use your
What's this
action to
round?
dodge,
Round
which gives you a
five?
disadvantage
Round
on
four?
the attack anyway.
This
So
is
it
this is
didn't
round
cost you
4.
anything.
Yeah.
Halfway.
Yeah.
The end of this one is halfway.
Cool. If you had said 24 seconds instead of 48, some of us might have lived.
She's going to use her action to dodge when she's not doing anything, just because it gives disadvantage.
Holding
on
it to
attack.
dodge.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Iceman is going to range, charge in,
Woo!
and recklessly attack.
Yeah, fuck him up.
And get the killing blow because you're going to get nat 20.
Oh, can you do rage and things before you attack? Is
He
that-
did
Yeah.
rage.
Yeah, but range is a bonus action.
You can do it.
But I
with,
can't.
yeah.
I can't do frenzy because frenzy is a bonus action as well. Otherwise, I do frenzy. But you need a lot anyway. So 13 plus should be plus 5.
Maybe plus 6.
No, it's plus 5 for me. Whereas actions, which is longsword. 13 plus 5, 18.
Not a hit. Sorry.
Not a hit. 18. Well, at least I'm raging anyway. Jesus.
And you won't drop it because you've attacked.
Yeah.
And if when he flies up, you'll get another hit.
Yeah, you get a free attack on it, yeah.
On the end of your turn, I flint. The dragon is going to beat its wings at you. And can you make a dexterity saving throw?
Can I see this?
You can.
I can, so I've got
You get
advantage.
advantage.
Yeah.
He's raging.
Fuck me so much for this.
That doesn't sound good.
So dexterity is going to be plus 1. So I got a 4 and a 6.
Oh god.
Jesus.
You needed a 22.
Oh, get out.
No,
Do you think that was happening?
no,
What's your pluses to your dex?
just plus 1.
So you could never have made it anyway, even if you got that 20.
So you take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
At least it's half now.
12, so 6.
And then you are knocked prone.
Which still, I mean, you still get your attack opportunity.
On the floor?
Just
Yeah.
a disadvantage.
Unless he attacks recklessly.
Which
He
I
did.
got.
Yeah.
He did attack recklessly.
So he gets flat
So
roll.
he gets a flat roll.
He's gonna fly.
Right.
Hit him! Hit him!
Probably in the head with his
18 again.
But not a hit. Sorry, mate. The friendly is going to swing at the spider.
Yeah.
He's going to miss. And use the second attack. Oh, he's going to hit.
He's got two attacks. It's about level than me.
See him take a leg off. And then the Mephit is going to move in on Gore-Tex.
One's dead.
Outright killed in the first round.
We're level 5.
That's just cruel.
We're level 5. That's just cruel.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get the thingy.
It'd be such a shame to that wand.
There's a +3 to hit.
Shame.
Plus 3 to hit Gore-Tex. 14 to hit.
It's a miss.
Yeah,
Right, that is a
15.
miss, yeah. Yes, miss.
Nice.
Noise.
Suck it.
Yeah.
Boom. And that's where we'll leave it for the night.
You want to take a
Okay,
picture?
yeah,
of it?
Yeah, I'll take a picture.
That was awesome. Thanks very much. That was really.
We nearly got past this point. You're halfway.
If only it didn't take us 3 hours to get past an ice wall.
I
Do people
can't
dex
believe
checks and just
that.
watch a session just run into people not being able to do dex checks? So what
I
is
had
it?
to get dragged across by a rope.
So this isn't even a full page because I took the bottom off. Like they spent 3 hours doing
But
that much of the first page.
He spent 3 hours doing that.
Yeah.
We were all over
They
it.
all got across, and I got trapped the other side because I couldn't pass a check.
And then you went and got yourself a
Paradox.
Paradox? Is that one on fire as well?
We haven't found that one before, have we?
No.
It's the first time we've seen Paradox.
I've used charm person.
Did you wanna-
for
Was
a very
Darius-
long time.
Was
You were-
Darius in the tower?
Did you
Darius
take
is
that
in the
off?
tower.
No,
It's
sorry, I
attacked.
went to and then.
Temple Sardonyx is attacked. It's gone.
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 In the temple in the town?
The towers.
Oh, the
The
tower.
towers.
So they've taken out the towers, locking them in and destroying the guards.
Is,
So does that mean Sardonyx is
is making them mortal and killing them?
That was you rescuing
Thank
me
you.
on
He needs to
rescuing
say
me,
Awesome. Yeah.
pulling through the
what fate needs?
Yeah.
bag hole.
Flip a coin and find out if Sardonyx is fine or not.
I did some good things, but when
Yeah,
I
no.
mattered.
The others didn't want to
I
go
didn't
fight
hit a
the
dragon.
devils or anything like that. I was like,
Oh my God,
right, so
20
we're going to tell the town?
something.
No. Why the freak not? They are on the doorstep. They are like half a day's ride away. No, well, if they're going to die, they're going to die. That's
Thanks for
fine.
looking after me.
So if the town's going to die, they're going to die.
That doesn't sound very murder squad. Oh wait,